just like the old days. Rushing home to catch Smack stream at 3 p.m. Smack Rally.
How are you all this day? Welcome, 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 welcome. 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 Thanks for joining, everyone. Thank you for joining. How are you all this fine day? How are you all? How are you all? So, I told you guys we were gonna probably mix things up a little bit this week, experiment a little, and today we start some of that. We're starting some of that today. We're gonna play a little Livonia. We're going to give it a shot. And depending, we could potentially play other maps as well. I would say most likely not today. Playing multiple maps in one day, probably not ideal for my old man brain. But you never know. Experimenting, but not with drugs. That could be on the table if needed, you know? If needed. What? Hey, let's not do I thought I would have a different character on Livonia. Not my character with 2 DMRs and an SV98. Let me log out of this guy and hop on a different guy. Jesus Christ. That's funny. I have to sign into my other account really quick. Give me just a second. Let's try this again. try this again. Okay, why are you not working for me now? Help me out here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I think we should be good to go now. Sorry about that. Slight altered plan there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yo, what up, Bacon? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. All right, trying again. Ow, you crazy fucker. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I'm in 20 seconds. Yo, what's up, April? How's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Jax, you son of a bitch. All right. If you claw me to death again, I'm taking you straight to the glue factory. All right. We try again. No. What do you want? Okay, I see a town. Keep in mind that I don't know shit about Livonia. Hey, no. No. Okay. Keep in mind, I don't know shit about Livonia, and I think I want to kind of just do that. I kind of want to just... Stop. I just want to get lost today, I think. Just want to get lost. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I change my mind here in a minute. You see a tree, okay? I also see this tree, I think. Okay. Make me go all the way around. I see how it is. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Are there any goodies for us in this town? And by goodies, I just mean enough food to not die. We might die just cooking in houses today. But it is what it is. Well, I would start slicing up all these shirts, but I do not have a sharp item yet. Let's see if we can find one of those somewhere. Okay, a bag. That's nice. Shotgun ammo. Are the green slugs? Yeah. Sluggerinos. Okay. Okay. 2 locks. Not quite what we're looking for. Okay. Water. Rather, a water bottle. I'm gonna hang on to this for now. Okay, let's not get too far off the path here. We haven't looted most of the town yet, so... Since I don't know where I'm going, I am going to try to thoroughly loot the town first. What do we have in this? 3 shots. Okay, shotgun and some food. Shotgun. Repeater. Let's load our shotgun. With a slug. I did loot this already. No, open, open, open. Open. There you go. Oh. More food. We only need... Oh, I hate everyone. You know, I should use these more in the future. I feel like these are a very weird addition to the game because of their size, everyone just picks them up, throws them down immediately in the house or wherever they found them, and then moves on. And no one actually like uses them. So maybe one of these days when we find one and we can actually carry it, we should put it to actual use. All right. Well, we really have to hope that we can find something soon to chop up this clothing that I have. God damn it. Wait, can I use this instead of... I can. Okay, nice. Okay, splinting. Last time I ran over a bear trap was on Hashima. I was in a hunting cabin. Once I broke my leg, I heard some dude laughing outside. I said to him, "Did you do this?" He confirmed he did, and then he threw a leg splint through the door. Wow. Well, that could have been a lot worse. We're all right. Thought I saw a speck of food over here. We were planning on looting the rest of this town anyway, so we're not in a hurry. I do need to find something to start chopping up this clothing, though. Ah, bear traps. One of these days I need to find, like I was trying to say, I need to find one of those and like actually put it to good use. On Chernarus probably. Potato. We could set up some good traps with one. We could do it in a high population area. But I think what would be super fun would be wait until nighttime or something, build a fire in a house. Maybe even throw some nice gear in there so they see it laying out on the ground. And then throw a trap down. So when they go on their way into the house, snap. And then we move in for the kill. Well, at least we're finding some food. Even though I cannot find anything to chop up this clothing. Die. Come on now, boy. What you got? I got a broken leg and I'm still gonna fuck you up. Actually, I don't need those matches. Oh, here we go. Perfect. It's damaged, so not ideal, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so we want to do face wrapping. Next, we want to do rope. Oh my god, a knife is almost ruined already. Annoying. What's up, Letho? How you doing? Insanity. Okay, well, before it gets too much further along, let's get our potatoes skinned up. Then make a stone knife. Ah, as if it was so easy. All right. Just a little bit more to loot on this end of town, and then we head the other way. And maybe it won't be too much longer and our leg will heal up. Okay, okay. Okay, we're trucking along. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, this is bad news. With a broken leg. I don't know which granny is the one that I was fucking up already. That one. Another zombie? Are you serious? Alright. Fuck you guys. How you like me now, you fuck? Hmm? I killed your friends. You're next. My God. 4 more just spawned up over here. Let's go ahead and pass on that shit. We will go the other way. We are not gonna deal with that. Well, it is a little out of the way, but we'll loot these last buildings over here on this side, and then we will go back that way and loot the other part of town that we didn't loot yet. How many hours do I have in this game? I think I'm at about 4,000. Almost all on Chinaris, so I don't have. I think I've played Livonia like maybe 3 times, so there's not a whole lot I know about Livonia yet. Ooh, machete. Let's toss this. Grab this. This is also badly damaged. You only spent half a year of life playing at rookie numbers. Yeah, true. True. Sakal is just ridiculous having to stay warm. Yeah, I was trying to decide what map I wanted to play today, and I saw Sakal, and I was like, oh my God, that's like all of the things I hate about DayZ rolled into one map. Let's not do that. Good evening. Hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. What's up? What's up? At this point, my thing is like, okay, so we now have maps where you got to worry about staying warm and stuff. How about we just remove the need to stay warm from some maps as well now? If you want that, you can go get it. No, I am not an mollusk enjoyer. I don't enjoy the whole needing to stay warm personally. I might would enjoy some more of those things in a game that wasn't still a buggy mess, you know, but zombies being zombies. Remove the zombies and that kind of stuff becomes a lot more appealing. And we're good. Off to the races. Minor setback for a major comeback. Staying warm is challenging. It does slowly kill you if you don't act fast. I get that it's annoying, but it's more challenging and it's what people are looking for in terms of survival and Sakal. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Now that that exists, it would be nice to not have to worry about it in other maps. Let's see. If I break it down, do I get rags? Even though I didn't put rags in? I do not. Okay. Well, it's time for rope. And we will throw this on, throw the knife in here. We are not looking good. But at least our leg is not broken anymore. A hatchet. Okay, at least we have some melee weapons now. And we are at a well. So we're going to drink. Oh, and we found another knife. That is also badly damaged. Let's eat this and then we're going to drink up. Back to full health. That's good. That's good. Had a horde of zombies phase through my base the other day. Ah, true Daisy experience. Love to hear that. Okay. Now we're feeling better. Now we're feeling better. Let's grab this chicken right here. What up, Buzzy? How you doing? Problem I have with Livonia is fourfold. Few actual good points of interest. South is really empty. Damn punch card is almost impossible to get. Bunker is impossible to do solo. And finally, the bunker is always can't buy Chads. So my thing with the few times that I've played Livonia, I like the map layout more than Chernarus. A lot more. Unfortunately, I can see how if it doesn't have the points of interest it needs, it's definitely not ideal. I like the more open spaces with tree lines to travel between. I feel like that can promote PvP a lot more, personally, which is good. Actually, I should probably keep these rags. Boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, okay. All right. What do we want to do here? Let's do... That's fine. That's fine. We're looking good. Sorry, we're not looking good. But we are feeling good. And we got a nice big pot of honey to eat. Okay. How long do grenade tripwires last before despawning these days? I do not know. Maybe somebody else in chat could answer that for you. Okay, a bottle of water. Not too far from the well, right? Let's just go fill this up really quick, too. You coming over here? Every melee weapon that I have is badly damaged. Okay. Oh. I didn't even realize this was an actual fucking car next to me. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We're gonna munch down on these beans. Hmm. Rotten chicken. Okay. Okay. All right. We need to do some sorting. We need to eat a lot of stuff. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's put these down. Grab our chicken. Are we good? I think we're good. Wait, is this the pistol that I have a mag for? Oh, never mind. P1. Yeah. Okay. I think we're set. Let's go. Let's roll. Well, look at us go. We got plenty of food and drink now. Look at us go. Look at the fucking pace. Man, you know what would be? It'd be interesting to play Reforger on this map. Wow. Reforger is, well, sorry. Especially WCS Reforger. Somebody's been busy. Busy boys. We have just aggroed a giant swarm of zombies. Did that zombie just run through the fucking fence? That's pretty sweet. When are you gonna teach me those abilities? Do we have time to bandage before the zombie gets us? Saw a hardcore winter version of Livonia today from, I think, PlayZ servers. Really? Okay. Yeah, winter can suck my balls. In real life and in game. Ah, nice, the hole. Back to my wall and still getting hit in the back. Okay. Oh, I need to start thinning out my inventory, so I need to eat and drink what I can. Alright, get out of here, Fonzie, you piece of shit. Let's see. I do want to bring this tape with me, so I guess we will. I might as well bring this extra knife for now. I'm gonna switch over to this axe so that I can kill zombies and not damage my melee weapons until I find a sharpening stone. Okay, we need a shirt that is not completely fucked. Some 357. All right, come on, boys. Nice. First hit bleed. My favorite. My favorite. Come on, brother. We'll take your hat. We'll take that. Take that hat. More food. My problem with the axes is they don't always swing whenever you click. And that causes a nice another first hit bleed. And people are locked down out here. Is that epoxy? It is. Okay, we definitely want to bring that along, so let's drop our knife. Okay. Now, can we see a town from here? Where are we going next? I don't see shit. I see a water tower way over there, so maybe we go that way. How's everyone doing today? Oh, just enjoying some good old Daisy. I could make this water bottle into a suppressor soon. As soon as the opportunity arises that we can throw it on a gun. I have 2 other water bottles, so we don't need to worry about keeping this one. Zombies are buffed, so they hit more and cut more. Is that true? They got buffed where they cut more? The zombies that are a buggy mess got buffed, huh? That seems like a very terrible decision. Interesting. 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 Hello, I watched you in 2013, 2014. Greetings from Poland. Yo, thanks for tuning in today. Good to see you. What's up, Chuck? I'm assuming that's Chuck. Glad to have you swinging by today. I'm not gonna lie, some fog has moved in and I can't... Oh, there it is. I was aiming for that water tower in the distance. Checkmate. Ah, okay. I don't think I would have guessed that one. Thank you, Checkmate. I appreciate that. We will certainly try our best to have a great stream. Certainly will. Okay, do we start putting some honey down? Okay, we're about half done with that. Well, at least we've been able to find plenty of food. That is nice. I was hoping to find another animal before we got to cooking. Not sure if that will happen or not. All right, can we finish off this honey? Probably not. Nope. Getting closer, though. Getting closer. Maybe, with the amount of food that we have now, we could get to full apple. Might need just a little bit more. Maybe just a hair more, touch more. Jax, I can't play with you right now, buddy. I'm out here streaming, brother. I'm out here streaming. Yeah, you want to say hi? Hmm? You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Hmm? Come here. Come here. You can say hi. Tell everybody hi. Hmm? You haven't seen him since yesterday, huh? All right, you crazy boy. All right, you crazy boy. You want a treat? Huh? Go sit down. Good boy. Stay there. Okay. Dog aggro officially dealt with. More honey. Wait, what the hell? Okay, well, we're full on water at least. Well, we hit full on food. Wait, am I still headed the right direction? Where did that water tower go? I don't see it anymore. I think it's behind these trees. Oh, I was hurting an animal. Let's go kill that so we have plenty of food. Because I don't know this map at all, and I'm not sure what things are going to look like in our explorations. So we want to have plenty of food so we don't have any issues. I do need some storage for meat. We need to get some better clothing. We are in shambles right now. Okay, weapon cleaning kit. That is a very nice find. How are we gonna do this? Decisions. Okay, we can get more rags. Right? Right, guys? I think I lied. I think I lied on the animal. I can't carry any of it right now. So let's go to a town nearby. I see buildings on the hill over there. Is there a bridge that crosses up here? As long as those animals are just over here for a while, we can go get some better clothing and then come back. Thought I saw a bridge up here. Okay, yeah. Well, at least I'm seeing more buildings. So, maybe there's a bridge up here, maybe not. But if there's not, we will swim across. Okay, I do not see a bridge, so we are crossing. Okay, hey, Aram. Thank you for the 130.
To world domination.
Hey,
Smack WD.
Love that. Love that. Broke out the fucking AI text to speech too. Hell yeah. Little Optimus voice. What a legend. What a fucking legend. 130 months from Aram today. Guys and gals, can we please get some W's in the chat for this legend? Not only a massive 130 month resub, but also pulling out the text to speech on us. Holy. Thank you very much, Aram. Appreciate that. And then Underwood with another 5 gifted subs out to Lagwagon. I like Schmelly Eggs. Sergeant Beefart. Samakison. And Johnny Dorito. All recipients of gifted subs from the legend Underwood today. 15 total gifted subs in the chat. Holy shit, what's going on here? And then Shifty Looking Gamer dropping an 11-month resub, one off the year mark from Shifty Looking Gamer. Thank you, Shifty. Thank you, Aram. Thank you, Underwood, for the 5 huge legendary gifted up to a level 3 hype train already. Kicking us off right today. Underwood, thank you so very, very, very much. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Love to see that. Thank you, guys. God damn. Thank you, everybody. Absolute legends coming out today. I hope you guys have come to help me learn Livonia, because I don't know a damn thing about this map. And I might need a little guidance. I think I've played it like 3 times. I don't know if you guys remember me playing this with Halifax. Whoa, shifty looking gamer. What? Another 5 gifted. Guys, gals, everyone in the chat, can we please get more W's? Spam it up. These awesome people keeping us going here. Spears UK. Active Seaport, I think is the name there. Hortensis, Curious Reality, and Gintono Porkins 8. Jesus Christ. You guys in these names. Jectono Porkins 8. Holy shit. Yo, shifty looking gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted. We have now reached a level 4 hype train in the chat. Guys, gals, everyone, please. I would not be able to do it. Absolutely would not without awesome people like this with the gifted subs to the channel today. So please, holy shit. What's going on around here? That's actually my first ever gifted subs. Broke my gift sub virginity. Yo, Shifty. What a fucking great time to do it. I am, I don't know if you heard my recent story, but we got laid off from TSM a few months ago, and we are back trying to return as an old man to the full-time streaming gig. So if ever in my time streaming, it is appreciated now more than any other time, the gifted subs. Thank you very, 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 very much, Shifty. You're a legend. And also Underwood, guys and gals. Underwood dropped another 10 gifted. Guys. 25 total gifted subs. I'm pretty sure since yesterday, right, Underwood? I'm pretty certain you did, what was it, 10 yesterday? And then you've done 15 today. I think not GSM, TSM. TSM, previously at Team Solomid, the esports team. What up, Calendel? How's it going, dude? That's 25 total gifted subs from Underwood, guys and gals. Let's see the names here. Geronimo's Cadillac, Vic from Fallout, Rob's 18, Buzzy 99, SF Merrick, Without Y, Yukon Man 1, Lobotomom. Oh, I think it's lobotomy, but I almost said lobotomami, and I was like, oh god, that's an interesting name. Big Steve 3000 and Tactic Turn Stranger. Okay. 25 gifted subs total from Underwood. Absolute fucking legend since yesterday. Holy shit. Thank you very, very, very much, Underwood. Truly massive, massive, massive support from both you guys, Underwood and Shifty. You guys, thank you very, very, very much. Where's the hype train? We're at level 6. Holy shit! I haven't seen those numbers in years. I want to get more into streaming. I just suck at talking to people. Plus, I want to get my PC fully set up before I get fully tuned into it. It's definitely an adjustment. Sitting in your room talking to your monitors. It's definitely an adjustment to make, let me tell you. It's very awkward and weird at first. Yo, Shifty with another 5. Another 5 gifted from Shifty Looking Gamer. Clyde or Haken? God, you guys, I'm butchering these. Jet DB, Radam PL, Organic Mystery, and Samster619 recipients of the 5 more gifted subs from Shifty Looking Gamer. That is 10 total, and 10 today from Shifty. Breaking the gifted sub virginity, and then dropping another 5. And I wish you the best of luck. Just keep being you, and you'll get all the love and deserved viewership. We've got a long road ahead of us. No doubt. A long road ahead of us, but we're going to do our best. An old man on Twitch, things have changed. We're going to do our best. Gonna do our best. Calendel with another 5 gifted. We're up to a level 7 hype train thanks to Mr. Calendel. Guys and gals, I think you might know this man. I think you might have heard this man's name. Can we spam W's like you've never seen before for all of these people? Holy shit! Shifty inspired Calendel with a 5 gifted, and then another. Yo, what? Another 10 gifted from Underwood. That is 35 total gifted. Holy shit. And also, that's 42 total gifted subs from Calendel, by the way, guys. All right, let's get some names out here. Copy 5 Fun. April. Hey, nice. Professor Neurobot. Tactikai. 2P2000. Those are recipients of
Here we come. Clack, clack, y'all.
The recipients of the 5 from Calendel. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this. Pay to watch now. Yo, April as well with the 5. Okay, hang on. I'm assuming this is just April 11, right? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Okay, so we got the 5 from Shifty shouted out. We got the 5 from Calendel shouted out. And then we've got 10 more from Underwood. 35 total. Checkmate. We got the name right now. Foxaran. Pie Only. PD Wheat Straw. Sundance. Pupper 650. Moto FPS. Beardy TX. And Slower. Probably butchered that. And Echo Protocol. The 10 more gifted from Underwood. Guys and gals, we're on it. Level 8 hype train. You're saying it right, but April's fine. Okay, I'll probably stick to April. It's easier. It's easier for my old man brain. Also, April's 5. Remagemi? Am I saying that correctly? T Swivel. Hollow. Vinmother. Definitely butchered that one. And Botzin OFC. And then 20 gifted from... Whoa, what the hell? 20 gifted from the pollution. Hang on. I'm afraid this zombie's going to kill me. Let me hop up in here real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's get out here in the field where we have a nice view. We have to kill this zombie. Come here, zombie. Come here. We got some business to handle. We're busy. And we got some chips. Okay. What's this view? Oh, we got a nice view of like the river over here. Okay. The pollution with 20 gifted subs. Guys, we are now on a level 10 hype train. Holy shit. And Jack tipped with $2.23. Breaking out the ASMR voice as well. God damn. Okay, guys. Especially this fat 20 gifted from pollution we got to catch back up with. What are these names? Tegatron CO, Johnson RS, Theobot, Flying Fox Finn, Simatico, Phoenix Forte, Tapa 35, Cat U, Flackbait Gaming, Grovac, Jaeger Carrion, LMAOO Bot, Cobbler Cups, WP Bruja, a name that I literally cannot pronounce, like Tildwin, JD Eats Zowers, Reprise OG, Vlek X, Hoove 801, and J for all recipients of the 20 gifted subs. Guys, let me tell you something. As of so the sub count fell off pretty hard. We were at, I want to say that we were at like 900 something 2 days ago. 950, then we dropped to 750, and then yesterday we dropped all the way down to like 450. And now, thanks to all of you guys, thanks to a massive amount of gifted subs we just got today, we are at 524. Climbing again, now climbing. So thank you. Basically, all that to say, I wouldn't be able to do it without all of these very, very generous people. They're keeping us going. They're keeping the dream alive. So whenever you see all of this happening and I'm saying stuff, I hope you guys will please help me thank the people that are making it all possible, because they truly are that. Truly very, very, very much making it happen. So thank you guys. Let's see. Let's shout all these people out again. We had Aram with the resub. We had the 5 gifted from Underwood. We had Shifty Looking Gamer with the resub. Then 5 gifted. Then 10 more gifted from Underwood. Then 5 more gifted from Shifty. Then 5 more from Calendel. Then 10 more from Underwood. Then 5 more from April. Thank you again, April. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Then 223 from Jack. Then 20 gifted from the pollution. Those of you that don't know, the pollution literally, when I first started playing DayZ, he was playing with me. Like as OG as it gets when it comes to the stream. Level 10 hype train. We hit it. We hit it. Thank you, everybody. So, can we one last time, guys, one last time for all these people, drop a W in the chat, whether it's the emote, whether it's just a regular W, or if you want to drop any other emote that you've got, it doesn't matter. Let's see some chat. Let's see some movement in the chat for all of these super, super, super generous people that are keeping us going here. Thank you all again. Appreciate that very, 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 very much. W and Calm Bear for you guys. Somebody's car alarm is going off outside and Jax is going nuts. They're not honking at you, buddy. No. Nope. You don't need to get, hey, you want to come here? You want to say thank you for these subs? You want to come here? Come here. Come here. You want to tell him thank you? Huh? You want to tell him thank you? Say thank you. Hmm? Okay. Okay, you want to get out of here? Hmm? You want to get out of here? All right, hop down. Hop down, buddy. Hop down. No. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, okay. 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 All right, you gotta go. You gotta go. All right. I have got to go to the bathroom. My bladder's about to explode. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back, and then we go in here and continue our looting extravaganza. Thank you guys again. Thank you, everybody, very, very much. Okay. Thank you, everybody, again. Now all of you have the obligation of helping me not get lost on this map. Because I do not know where I'm going or what I'm doing. So it is now your job to help me. While I have no clue what's going on. Okay. What in the hell? Okay. All right. I've really always liked, every time I've played it, I like the way that Livonia is laid out, personally. I do wish I was playing it whenever it was, like, new and hot. Because, like, for instance, when I look over here, there's a lot more of this kind of stuff on Livonia, where you have open fields and then tree lines. So it kind of forces players to travel those tree lines more around the map. So you kind of know where to find people and where to watch for people, different chokes to watch. I don't know. I like that a lot. I think that is cool. More sniping, basically. First things first, you're going to want a waterproof. A backpack? A waterproof bag? Is that what you're trying to say? Actually, we want to wear this. Guys, I have a question. Now, just because I ask this question and you give input doesn't mean that I'm gonna follow through. keep that in mind. But I'm very curious. I'm just going to be straight, open, and blunt with you guys. Two things. This is two things. I want you guys to be brutally honest with me on this, okay? And I'm serious. Brutally honest. Two things. First of all, what game or games would you see here on the channel that would make you more interested and make you want to tune in more? Okay? Number one. That's number one. Number two, what things would you like to see me improve? What things that are do you like and you would like to see more of, or dislike and you'd like to see less? And that can be anything that you think of, literally anything that would make you want to tune in more. Basically, it's getting to like a point where we have to really figure out how to grow the channel more. So we gotta start figuring that out. When I say we, I mean me. That's not your guys' responsibility. That's me. So I'm trying to get clues from you guys on what I can do to grow the channel more. And I'm not looking for like fucking, we need to be 2,000 viewers by tomorrow. I mean, just meaning, continue growth. Stop stagnating. And feel free, if there's like a very elaborate answer you have to that question, we have a suggestions channel in Discord. If you guys want to join in there and give an elaborate answer of things that you'd like to see or see less of, whatever, please feel free to do that there. I am listening and I'm trying to be very receptive to that feedback. And again, feel free to be brutally honest. If you say that I'm being a dick 90% of the time and you fucking hate it and it makes you not want to watch, that is fair criticism. Say what you want. Yes, you look fat in that dress. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll lose some weight. Mr. Flatline says Daisy. Revo Runner says Daisy. Daisy and Squad Daisy. Daisy is always a chill game, but is it going to grow the channel? That's kind of my question right now. That is kind of my question because Daisy's far from had its day, its prime, right? So that is kind of my question. I've been trying to mix in some Tarkov because Tarkov does really well on Twitch. But our viewership isn't growing there. And I think it has potential too, but I still need to kind of find what works for me there, I think. Need to break the habit of just multiplayer and kill 'em games. So many good games that people really enjoy watching that you skip up. Okay, that's fair. The games that make you laugh and have a good time is what draws me in. Daisy really does that for me. I think chat participation in general is what draws me in. I could be biased, but I'm so burnt out on Daisy. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Tarkov as the steady game Monday through Friday and a day per week to try new things, Dark Souls, etc. That's what I would want. Not sure if that's what would be best for growth. Fair. Okay. Sorry, Rune. No. As far as Daisy goes, jump on the servers that are the flavor of the week /month on Twitch. Obviously Tarkov, but that comes from bias. But you have heard the comments from before about hating on Daisy, and it's easy to do. I feel like your burn on Daisy it's all reliable. Yeah. New Tarkov wipe always boosts views. I'd rather watch you taste test different flavors of a lasagna to discover which flavor is your absolute favorite. I would love to do that. Yeah. Different flavors of lasagna. Guys, I didn't even know there were different flavors. Okay. If you guys are being brutally honest, don't put a number yet until I finish the statement. All right. if you're being brutally honest, put a 1 in the chat if you feel that you either A, don't like watching DayZ, or B, you don't like watching me play DayZ because you feel that it's not like I don't have as entertaining of a stream as I did in the past, or I'm burnt and you guys can see it, or whatever. Basically, X on DayZ, like no more DayZ. You'd rather see something else because of any of those various reasons, or two in the chat if you like DayZ, you want to see more of it, you think it's fine, and I just need to be a better streamer and continue to play DayZ. Like, I'm trying to figure out if we should keep DayZ as our main game or if we should try something different as our main game and then just play DayZ here and there. Okay, now, one, if you would rather see me play less DayZ for any of those reasons I said. 2, if you'd rather see the same amount of DayZ and just keep going with what we're doing. But yes, absolutely something along the lines of what is being said. Like, try more maps, try to shake it up a little bit, mix it up. Two, I love DayZ, but don't think there is any harm in trying out new things. Haven't been following long enough to answer beyond that. Okay. Okay. So, it's very overwhelming at this point that people like seeing DayZ and want more DayZ. So, I have a question for you guys. What would get you, and again, keep it brutally honest with me. What would get you here watching the stream every day whenever you have the time? Is it, I need to be a better streamer? Is it that? Or is it you are tired of Chernarus and you would rather see more maps and different stuff? Can answer that based off 2 options. When did events and had crazy PvP interactions using VoIP and play with people, that shit was funny and fun. Loot kill doesn't do it for me. DayZ is and always will be a great game. You still make the mundane fun, but compared to all the interactions today, doesn't compare. I think that's fair. I think that's fair and true. Only say 1 because the interactions are few and far between, but when they happen, they're great. You've been on for almost 2 hours. And I don't think you've seen a single person. Yeah, true. I think I joined the highest population Livonia server I could, and I don't think there are many people playing it. I think we like the pain. Yeah, apparently so. We like to see you in pain. Yeah, you fuckers. Okay. Deer Isle is pretty dope. I played over Cherno now. Not a cold map. More maps, more shenanigans in the spawn zones. Newer maps, more interactive servers with random team-ups. More flavor of the week servers / maps. That's a hard question to answer because I'm here whenever I can be already, but judging from what I normally see when browsing the category, people like seeing the new servers that come out and get popular. Okay. Keep in mind, this critique isn't based on you. I think the game isn't what it used to be. I say again, you make mundane fun. I wouldn't watch anybody else play DayZ personally. I think it's fair as well. Like, I see it in myself, guys. Don't worry. That's why I said it's okay to be brutally honest. I see it in myself that I know that I'm not always entertaining in DayZ because, yeah, I am fucking burnt out as fuck on the game. And things like the zombies and basic shit just trigger the fuck out of me now and put me in a bad mood. So yes, I get it, but it's not that I can't return to that. I just need to make that happen. Not only, I think, on my own, but also with the help of you guys. I think the combination of the two and bringing in more people, you know, playing with Tristan, playing with different people, that kind of stuff, I think will help. Random viewer Saturday. Take someone out into the wild with you. Okay. Yeah. I am kind of also trying to figure out, because I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think even on my best, absolutely best moods, I don't think I can do DayZ all day, every day of the week. I think I need to mix in other games, and I'm trying to figure out when is best to do that. If it's better to do like play a different game every single day, but it's only just a few hours at the end of the stream, or if it's like what I have been doing where I play DayZ all day during the week, and then on the weekends I play Tarkov. Here's a streamer, perfect, don't change you, work on your game list some. Okay. What means being a better streamer? I don't want you to change just to be a better streamer or a different streamer. I like you as a streamer. I don't care what game you play. Well, it's more about like not allowing myself to be in a shitty attitude sometimes. You know, trying to be more entertaining when I can. I think that there's like some outside of stream stuff that I can improve that will help that as well. Like my workout routine and running routine has suffered dramatically based on getting back to streaming, because I'm streaming basically all day and I don't get to do that stuff as much as I need to. And I'm a better, happier person whenever I'm running and working out consistently. So I have to figure that schedule out. But as you guys probably understand, my life has been pure fucking chaos lately, the last few months. So I'm still working on that, and I can improve that, and that will help. But also, I think there is like just there is a level of human in me where it's like the chaos and frustration and issues going on in my life do come out sometimes while I'm streaming. A bit of projection where I'm you know, struggling a bit. So then whenever something bad happens in game, it like triggers me a bit more. It's a little tougher to like brush it off, you know, those kinds of things. So there are always improvements that I can make, and I'm trying. So yeah. And also just being more entertaining in general, you know, which is hard to put into like words, and I think that kind of thing just comes naturally whenever you're having a good time. You know what I mean? Play both every day. Like right now, the new hotness is Avalon, and the one before that is Play Z. Yeah, maybe that's another thing. I need to be less resistant to things, even though the game fucking makes me want to jump off a cliff sometimes. A happy streamer is a happy stream, and if you're feeling burnt out on DayZ, definitely try new games. No harm in that. Yeah, well, the issue is I don't really have that freedom. Like, I have to make this work or it doesn't work, right? And I have to move on. That's the struggle right now. When I look for a streamer, I look for several things. 1, chat interaction. You do great and have absolutely improved from the days past. 2, skill. You have the skill for just about any game. 3, humor. You play the role and let chat sit on you and give it back. 4, keeping chat moving. You do a great job. I can't critique much of a better streamer. You do great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not looking for you guys to like hype me up, by the way. This is definitely more of like a criticism. Feel free to go in on me. This is like improvement time. You know what I mean? I enjoy you trying out any game. Really would be cool to see you check out new games when they drop. Okay. May not be a huge streamer in viewership, but I think most recognize you anyway from your history of PUBG and TSM. I dare say many who know you might not even be aware you're consistently streaming. I think you're 100% right with that. 100%. I think that because we keep seeing it, right? People keep coming in the chat like, hey man, I used to watch you back in the day. And there's nothing you can do about that, right? Other than just be consistent. People will eventually find you again. So that's all I can really do on that front. What others said, I would just say other games and see how it goes. DayZ or EFT isn't going away. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, guys, it's just really fucking scary for me because if I played another game, I'm going to get very minimal viewership. Like, I only have 73 viewers in DayZ right now, and that's not very many. If I played some other random game, I'm going to get like 20 viewers. So it's tough for me to like follow in behind some things, suggestions, trying new games I haven't tried before because that can derail things massively for me right now. And that's very scary. So you don't have to buy any new games. Wait, you don't have to buy any new game. Sounds expensive. And from a purely trying to grow the channel / brutally honest standpoint, trying to connect with other streamers that you know or used to know that have a larger audience may be beneficial. I know it sounds like clout chasing, but in my opinion, the connections you already have exist and it's not the same. Okay, that's fair. And for sure, I'm not trying to please everyone. I'm an old enough person to know that I will never please everyone and I never will try that. It's more about like making sure that I'm doing the best to continue growing and not staying and stuck in one mindset. You know what I mean? Previously, since you've been back, I can't think of how many times I have said or heard said something along the lines of, imagine this on Smack Stream, he would laugh his ass off, to align a bit with what Fresh said. I think you stifle yourself a bit with game selection, but as we all know, diverting from core games will surely drop viewer count. Yeah, that's the scary part for me right now. I'm an old dude like you, turning 37. I may or may not be slowly balding. Me either. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to check. I know how difficult it is to find new games to enjoy like you used to. Yeah. My 2 cents, if you're going to play DayZ, bitch about the bleed, but not the game's broken and now I have a bleed. Fair. Still top 10 English-speaking streamers on the game, to be fair. Guys, fuck top 10. We need to be number fucking 1. Number 1. Kidding. Shifty Looking Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Out to 6. Pedic 1988, the Crybaby, Jigstar, and Nesix. Thank you very much, Shifty. Another 5 out today. 15 total gifted subs. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat, please? Can we drop some W's? It's okay, guys. I start my cocaine regimen tomorrow, and I'll have all the energy we need. 24-hour streams, 7 days a week, starting tomorrow. Thank you, Shifty Looking Gamer. I appreciate that very much. It's super kind. As you know, as I said, thank you very, very, very much. Really, truly means a lot. Too kind. Okay, let me scroll up. I think there were a couple more messages here. Also, you should know, should rate other streamers at the end of your stream. So 1, people know you exist. 2, to plug into the larger community. 3, to eventually get people to raid you back. Okay. I wouldn't call clock chasing. That's just networking in any other profession. Oh yes, the raid thing is good too for networking. Okay. What made you come back to DayZ? I remember watching you a long time ago in early access. Basically, I got laid off from TSM and I had to return to full-time streaming temporarily. We're trying to make it work, and DayZ has kind of been the game that I've always got the most viewership in, so that's what we're playing currently, this in Tarkov. There's roughly 3,500 people watching DayZ on the channels with more viewers than you right now, and rating will tap into that market. Even rating streams with fewer viewers will get the word of your stream out to a wider audience. Okay. Streaming to YouTube, viewership has been really good there for many. Yes, I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok every day. All 4. Yo, Six gifted a sub to the Galaxy. Thank you very much, Six. Appreciate the gifted, man. You didn't need to do that, but that is very kind of you, and I appreciate it very, very much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Even just making some TikTok videos might help. Yeah, you guys are right. Like there are, to me, like maybe I'm wrong on this, but some of these I feel like are very far outside on the periphery of like, I feel like I'm scared if I try too much of those kinds of things, I'm going to be taking time out of just normal stream time. And then if I'm cutting out of stream time to do stuff like that, it might hurt. I feel like I want to like get solidified back into the stream and be stable. And then I want to try to do more like creating more videos, you know, all those kinds of things. So I don't know. Maybe I'm going about it wrong. But it's scary for me to put a bunch of time into like editing stuff or whatever. Even though I 100% understand and know like you can reach a massive growth spike from reaching the right person with the right short or whatever, right? I totally understand that. It's just kind of scary for me whenever I have time. And if it's just, maybe that's just past streamer in me where I feel like I need to be streaming rather than editing a video or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, Revo, I agree. I totally agree with that. I think you're right there. Started watching stuff like Outdoor Boys just from seeing a TikTok. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need to do more of that. I know we've got a few clips of DayZ recently that I could probably be throwing up, but I'm just... Instead, I'm like, I'm just going to go live instead, you know? So... Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Gotta do edits in bed and early mornings. It's rough, but part of today's stuff. Nope, you're right. You're right. You're definitely right. I gotta get better on those things. Hello? You are not allowed to do that. 50 gifted subs on top of already gifting 20 earlier today, guys. That is 92 total gifted subs in the channel from the pollution, guys and gals. If you guys, yo, what's up, Bookie? How you doing, dude? If you guys have seen recently in the stream, Tristan, me playing with Tristan, or if you remember any of the old videos, we have some old videos up on the YouTube channel where Tristan was involved. As I mentioned before, he is as OG as it gets when it comes to me and my time in DayZ. All the early mod days, I was playing with Tristan. So, if you guys remember that name, you guys will remember the pollution. That is his Twitch name. So if you guys will, I'm seeing a lot of W's already. 50 gifted subs. Just showed up in time for this. Wow, true. 50 gifted subs from this man. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat? Actually, let's break out some hearts this time around, guys. Not only for the 50, well, 70 total gifted subs today from this man, but all the times that Tristan joins me in DayZ, helps add to the entertainment, helps make it fun, helps to try to get out there and spook them up. Can we get some hearts in the chat from Mr. Tristan and all he's done to support the channel, not only now, but in the past as well. I'm trying to reach my left hand way over here on my streaming keyboard to hit a heart. Okay, we got it. We got the job done. Yo, thank you very much, Tristan. I appreciate that, man. That is far too kind, and I will ban you if you gift any more subs. Just letting you know. I will ban you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That is far, 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 far too kind. Cut that shit out. Oh, Jack dropping another ASMR 223 on us today. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate the 223. We are quacking. We are out here quacking. We are out here quacking. Okay. Wait, do I want... I don't think I want... I think now is when we move on from the axe, right? We just stick to the melees that fit in our bag. Oh, God. Jax, cut it out! Somebody's car alarm's going off again. He's losing his shit. Hey! Oh, man. Oh, shit. Damn, seeing some names I know. Seeing some names I know. Oh my God, we finally have some pants. Mine are fucking... Man, look at us. We just look like a... You know what's funny? Whenever I play games like... Stop. Whenever I play games that are like post-apocalyptic or whatever, I end up looking... I like my characters to just kind of look like this. A little beat up, a little like... Because this, I mean, this is kind of how I would look if I was in a situation like this. Just some fucking jeans, you know, dirty shirt. I mean, I don't know that I would be all like a mummy like this, you know. I might not be, might not have that, but I always just like the like normal look, you know, like a hoodie maybe or something. It feels bad sometimes whenever you play games like this where you're like, damn, this is kind of how I want to look, but it's suboptimal. You know what I mean? Or it's like, it hurts you to play, to look different. Where there's like a meta of how you should look. It's like, ah. Know what I mean? Because this is like, actually, it would be like this and like maybe a hoodie instead. That's kind of how I would look. Personally, if this shit was going down, you know? Yo, thank you guys again for all the gifted subs. By the way, I didn't like spill all that out earlier as some like big thing and like hoping for sympathy or anything like that. I think me returning to streaming, I knew it was going to be difficult, and there's no guarantee, even now, that it will work or ever, you know, maybe it's just temporary. Maybe it goes back to just some side thing, whatever. Like that's all complicated, and who knows how things will turn out. More importantly, I want to make sure that I'm always getting feedback on the channel from you guys. And I'm going to suck. I'm going to suck sometimes. I'm going to, you know, like other people, I'm going to let outside factors affect me and let frustration show on stream sometimes and blah, blah, blah. Plenty of stuff. Just know at all times, not only now, But in the past, I truly appreciate the whole thing. From back in the day, what it became, all the life experiences that I got to have from all of this. I'm truly a very, very lucky person. Some days it's tough to see that, right? I think we all have our days where things are tough, or this or that isn't going your way. But whenever I do get to like sit back and I think about where things were, Tristan especially, a couple people from back home know the tough jobs that I worked and many people end up having to work. And many of you guys know those tough jobs. And I got to move out away from those and live a happier life not doing those. So I'm appreciative of that every day. And not only did it lead to not working a miserable job that I hated all the time, but it led into being with TSM and getting to travel the world, playing games and stuff. And I am very, very, very appreciative of all those things. And sometimes my frustration, I kind of lose sight of those things. And I get stupid and you know what I mean? So I have to check myself occasionally whenever I can. Mostly because there are some things. I think what frustrates me the most is I had some very special things that I let slip away because I was stupid. And I hate that about myself. It's like, you guys ever have that thing, that like hatred for yourself deep down inside because you've fucked up some good things? And it's hard to like ever get over that. That is there. That is there, and it's gonna forever be there now. And it really is tough to get over some days and get like to just always be in a good mood. Because I used to be that. I used to be always be in a good mood because for me, every year was getting better and better. Every year was getting better and better. My life was just literally the best it had ever been every single day. And then all that kind of crashed down and I lost so many of the good things that I had. And some of them were just like natural, it was going to happen. Some of them were because I fucked up and I was stupid. So some of that shit ends up just coming through on stream because of, frustrations out of game. So I have to slowly get back to who I was and being happy and all those things just takes time. And sometimes, I'm terrible sometimes at letting that come through on stream. And I apologize. I hope over time I will get better about it. Because I'm still lucky. I'm still happy about how things have gone in the past. I'm still happy to be here today. Still happy to do this and be able to stream, and you guys make all that possible. So thank you guys. Now I'm going to stop with the sappy shit. Fashion over everything. True, man. True. I specifically remember in the Division, I think, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think Division was one where you had all of your gear, but how you actually looked, like your clothes underneath, you could just customize and it didn't matter. And I was like, hell yeah. I love that because I made my character look exactly how I wanted. How I felt I would look in a situation like that. You know what I mean? By the way, I had P. Terry's breakfast burgers this AM. Wait, I didn't see a follow-up. Yes, no, maybe? Well, what's the score out of 10? Here's some feedback. Maybe progress in the game. You can always read chat when running. Guys, should we permanently ban this person? I spend hours a day literally just fucking shift keying around this map. Let me have a few moments where I'm not shift keying, please. Okay, I saw med zombies over here earlier, but I didn't see the medical area. Where is it? That's not it. Yeah, thank you, Spinal Sauce. I appreciate that. If you're not in the best mood, don't beat yourself up about it. Number one reason I'm still here is you've always been the realest motherfucker around. Be you, whatever version gets out of bed each day. Yeah, I can be better, though. And I will. I will. We're getting there slowly. Where the fuck is the med area around here? Oh, there it is. Okay. That zombie is further away than I expected. Now, there may not be anything in here. I don't know how these compare to the ones on Chernarus. Okay, well, I'm seeing items in here, so it's immediately better. Wait, should I actually... How many of you guys actually carry a blood bag around on you? I feel like out of all the people I kill on Chernarus, like only every once in a while do I see somebody that actually has a blood bag on them. Wait a second. Did I miss the score? Wait, you didn't give me a score on the burger, Jummy. Oh, wait, there it is. Just happened to be driving over there and saw $2 breakfast burgers on Wednesdays. They're fire. $6 for two and a potato side. See, that's what I heard. I heard not only are they good, but they're cheap. Shoo, that's dangerous. That's a fucking dangerous combo. That's a dangerous combo. This is a big ass town. I need to actually spend some time looting here. I don't even know where or what I have looted because I was just like running around flapping my gums. You guys ever wanted a flamethrower every zombie on these maps? Solid 9 out of 10, really? Especially factoring the price. Okay, now, see, the thing is, I kind of, whenever I like the shirt to look like this. This looks great. I'm beat to shit, but I'm only looking better. This is what I like. I like looking all roughed up. You know what I mean? But it's bad. It's bad to do. Like, my shirt's going to get ruined and then I can't store anything. I'm like, what? Come on, man. I'm trying to look the part out here. What do I need to patch my shirt up? Only carry a blood bag if I have a saline ready to go and a spare IV start kit so I can saline after filling the blood bag. Wait, really? It's weird because I did it yesterday and like, it doesn't show any actual blood loss. Okay, so I'm showing an actual, like, look, there's no... Is it there? You just can't see it? Like, which is weird to me. Why wouldn't you see an actual indicator if it's happening? No, this is not a modded server. The battered and bruised, but I keep going. Look, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like it. That shirt now costs $600 at the domain. True. True. Didn't catch if you saw this before. Would you consider making Tarkov videos or videos in general on YouTube? So my big thing has in the past, which is what like even got me to streaming, was like I would rather stream than take time to edit videos, which is slightly counterproductive, right? Like I absolutely recognize that sometimes you can have a banger video that pops off and brings in a lot of people, which is why in the past, all of my old DayZ videos, they're literally just quick cut highlights uploaded to YouTube. So that way I didn't have to take much time. Just a quick, Twitch has a built-in feature where you can just quickly highlight something and it automatically uploads to YouTube. And that's all I would do. So I do want to do more videos, but I want to get to a point where I'm stable. And because right now it's very scary for me to like spend a lot of extra time doing other things. I would like to get to a point where I'm a bit more stable and then explore that. And even potentially get to a point where I have an editor that does a lot of that and is just cranking shit out, and that's even better, right? Tarkov is tough for me to say because I'm not good at Tarkov. So it's tough for me to like want to put out Tarkov videos just yet. I feel like I need to play the game more and get better. It's not, I feel like it's not content that people really want to see because I'm still fucking Shitter McGee running around with an SKS, you know what I mean? How many years after the game came out? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's the event. I was like, damn, is there a chopper crash here? Oh, see, I should have used my duct tape to repair my shirt, but I don't want to, man. I want to look just like this. Like this is real as hell. Full white just means above 75%. Okay. I see. So I'm probably 75%-ish whenever I draw the blood bag. Modded server. No. I mentioned that whenever you asked a second ago, but it's not a modded server. Or maybe it was someone else. I don't know. I can't tell. Hey, so fun fact, I recently learned that if you do the automatic upload to YouTube from Twitch, that it stunts your views. If you download the Twitch clip to your PC and upload it from PC to YouTube. So the thing is, if I do it from now on, because the one reason why I stopped doing it as well is I started trying to put out videos, just those same exact, which is crazy. I didn't know that it's tons of views, but I was putting up those same exact, just clip highlights uploaded from Twitch automatically, and people were complaining about the quality because if you don't stream in actual 1080p, which is not a good idea, in games like DayZ, then the highest quality option it'll give you is 720. So then everybody was unhappy about that. So I think because I'm streaming to YouTube in 1440, I don't know if they have the option on YouTube, but I would go back and just cut videos from the YouTube stream because it'll be in, way higher quality. And then that's kind of win-win, right? At least that's kind of what I was hoping to do. Let's just cut highlights from YouTube. I actually love that kind of streamer. The ones who don't actually know the ins and outs is sort of fresh. That's fair. I know that there are always those kinds of people out there that are looking for that, right? If those were created, would you want something like that? Yes, but the thing is, I'm very much, I appreciate people's time very much, even if they are, I don't know. I would not allow myself to accept that from somebody else. Oh my God, 308. Even if they say they enjoy it or whatever, like, I just can't. I can't do that. I can't. You know what? I'm tossing both of these. Damn. I feel like I have to take this hunter jacket, but I like my beat up shirt, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. I gotta go for this for the storage. It's like, how you gonna do this to me, Daisy? You're killing my look, man. Now look at me. Now look at me, man. It's ruined. It's all ruined. Okay, we good? I think we're good. I meant that I was playing too much on a modded server that takes more blood from blood bags, apparently. No. Some Spinal Sauce said modded server and said, I'll move on, but good luck, have fun. And I was saying, no, I was trying to say I already answered that. Maybe they watched an ad or something. By the way, guys, heads up, I don't play ads. I do not play ads. I've never played ads. But now Twitch automatically plays them, so you guys see them. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Trust me, I would never, ever, ever play ads if I could help it. Let me offer a retort to what we are dancing around. Again, hypothetically, I can't afford to donate, but I can afford time to make a video. I understand that and appreciate that. I would rather you use that time, enjoying, relax, watch the stream, or time with your family, time playing games when we do play games, those kinds of things. I appreciate those offers, but I just can't. I can't allow that. In the future, whenever I'm able to pay somebody, even if it's not like minimum wage or something, if I'm able to like reach a deal with somebody where it's like, okay, I only have X amount of money, and they're like, hey, okay, that's fine. At least I don't feel nearly as shitty then. But I just can't. I can't not pay somebody and let them do those things. It's just, I cannot let myself do that. Everyone's time is valuable, and I get it where people are saying like that's the trade-off to them, where they feel they can support the stream in a way like that, and that means a lot, but I just hopefully you can see it from my side as well. It's important to just not start that whole thing before it even goes anywhere. I don't want anyone not getting paid for work. Even if it is like a very undervalued or whatever amount. That's very important to me. I know if you intentionally play ads at certain intervals, it will disable pre-rolls. So some streamers do that. In my personal opinion, pre-roll ads are the number one deterrent to gaining new viewers. I 100% agree with that, which is why I never played them before, and it's very annoying that they're being forced now. So, yes, you're right. You could, like, I could play ads at certain times, like, you know, while I was loading into a server or whatever. It just feels really weird to me because I've never played ads, and it feels weird saying, hey guys, guess what, I'm playing ads, good luck, watch them. Also, I don't know how many I need to play. I think I'm like, to be most effective, you need to play a full 3 minutes of ads. And guys, that hurts my fucking soul. That hurts my soul to hit the button to play 3 minutes of ads and make you guys watch 3 minutes of ads mid-stream. That just feels so fucking wrong to me. Even if I know something isn't going on or whatever, you know what I mean? Like when someone says something hella dumb, hit them with a 130. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll just do from now on. Thanks to Jummy, guys, you're all about to watch 2 minutes of ads. So anybody that is upset about that, you can say thanks to Jummy. I watch on YouTube, but I leave Twitch running also to run up those ads. I mean, true. I mean, it does still support the channel, but it just, for me, it was always such a small amount that I would rather just literally sacrifice all that money so no one had to watch ads. But now I don't even have that option. That annoys me. That annoys me, boys. I don't like that. Here's what it says on the Twitch page about it. When a streamer runs a 30-second ad break, pre-roll ads will be disabled for the next 10 minutes. Hang on, let me see what it says on my dashboard. Oh, it won't tell me immediately while hovering. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a more effective way to run ads. What if instead everybody just uses ad blockers? Wait, I didn't say that out loud, did I? I can't tell. All of these pills I'm on these days have me saying so many crazy things. I have so many issues going on, you know. I am such a victim, and I couldn't possibly be punished for saying something like that accidentally. Ads don't bother me. I'm old enough to remember moving the antenna on the roof and dealing with commercials. I get it. I agree. But the issue is, I think that that's people that are already normal viewers of the stream, right? Like, you watch 3 minutes ads, you're going to come back because you're planning on watching the stream. If somebody's brand new to the channel and they come in and I haven't said anything in the first like 5 seconds, and then they watch 3 minutes of ads, then they're like, okay, well, fuck this. Which is fair. I hate watching ads too. I get it. Especially when it's 3 minutes. How are you live streaming on TikTok? You don't have 1,000. So the stream elements plugin for OBS allows you to. Oh, sorry. If you're Ian, I just saw your messages. Sorry about that. Oh, no, I see you. Killer 84. Ian, everybody. Sorry. None of the programs that I've found so far have a very good combined all chat. This program is the best, and it only has Twitch and YouTube. So my TikTok chat is on another monitor, and I don't see it all the time. Just like whenever I occasionally glance over. Three minutes of ads, an hour is just like a bathroom break or stretch break or Jack's break that doesn't sound like that bad in order to disable pre-rolls. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. There are probably better ways I could go about it. I should definitely figure out a system. It's a lot tougher whenever you have a game like DayZ. If I played something like Tarkov, right? I could be like, boom, we just ended the raid. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Now you're about to make me more money because you're all about to sit and watch some ads while I go to the bathroom. Literally nothing is happening and you're making me money. You know? But instead with DayZ, I have to be like, okay, we're going to stop and sit in this bush. And nothing's happening and we're going to play some ads. You know what I mean? DayZ is like a very long, continuous experience where other games, it would have been easier back in the day when I played PUBG or Siege or whenever I played Tarkov. And you're right. Maybe it's just something I need to figure out to help disable pre-rolls. Ooh, sick. Nice. Incentive to sub then? I mean, that's fair, but also, I'll be honest, guys. I don't like asking people to sub. For me, it's not my... I've never liked asking people to sub. Or pushing people to sub. For me, it's always been more of a... If you like the channel enough, if you like being here enough, if you want to support enough, you'll sub on your own. Otherwise, you get as free of entertainment as you could, as you could get. And to me, that's always been important because I know very, very, very well how tough it can be for people sometimes. And I don't want anybody to ever feel guilty about not subbing or anything like that. Because, again, sub? I know not everybody can afford it. I know that not everybody, wants to or whatever. I don't know. That's just been a thing for me for a really long time. Yo, Shaplasman, thank you for the 37-month resub today. Absolute legend. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat, please? IRL friend right here. Dropping some support on the channel. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're well. Hope the family's well. Hope you're making everybody your bitch over there in D-Town or wherever you're at these days. Once again, reminding everyone, please use your resubs to abuse the streamer and with customized TTS. Get your full value out of it. True. That is true. If you're resubbing anyway, guys, you might as well use some crazy TTS. Don't forget it. Down below the stream, I will do another tutorial for you guys if you feel you need it. If some people are confused or don't know. But basically, scroll down below the stream, click on the image, the monster TTS image, pick the voice that you want. If you went with Trump, you would just type your exact message except for Trump : space at the front, and then it will read it in that voice. Don't forget, use and abuse. That's literally on any, if you're subbing already or resubbing or anything that actually has text to speech on it, you can use the TTS. So don't forget it. If they're going to get 2 minutes of pre-rolls anyways, you might as well control when the ads come so people can at least hear you and see the content before they have to suffer through it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I should figure out a better system around ads. You're right. And controlling that for everybody. I mean, if you're subbed, you're not going to see them. But interviewing new employees. Wait, Jummy's the boss? What? Sherplaz's wife dropping the 2 gifted subs today as well. Guys, gals, can we get some more W's in the chat for the 2 gifted subs out to Doms and Spinal Sauce? Love it. Thank you for the support. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome. Good to see you again as well. Not going to name any names. I'm not sure about how people feel about their identity revealed on the whole, worldwide interwebs. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much, Supply's wife. Thank you. What the hell was that? Holy shit, that was gas? That explosion sounded different for some reason to me. It's Whitney, bitch. Okay. All right. Just making sure. I don't want to be throwing anybody's names out there without, All right. Now we know. Now we know it's okay. I know I asked Josh before, but wanted to make sure. Thank you, Whitney. Appreciate that very much. Much better than Brittany. She has gone a little wild these days. But hey, good for her, I guess. Wait, we can do this and this. Boom. all of a sudden we have room. Easy. We should probably take some time and cook up our food, huh? I've been just running around chatting with everybody. You guys have been very active in the chat today. I appreciate that. That's been nice. That's been nice. I am a co-interviewer. My opinion is highly valued. Wait, so what do you say? Don't hire them, give me a raise? Is that how you approach your interviews? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like thrown off at first by these summer camp buildings being spread out like they are in Livonia. I have an interview Monday. Fun fact. Oh, good luck. I hope you nail it. I hope you nail it. I'm sure you will. Wow, 556 in here, huh? Interesting. By the way, I also have no clue where I'm going on this map, so I'm just literally running around. Rising tide lifts all boats. Is that what he's trying to say? Is the more promotions you get, the more that you can sub and support the channel? Is that what you're trying to say? The sun is west, you are west. Okay. And on this map, you're supposed to head south, right? Wait, I see... Oh, never mind. Those mountains are probably not real, huh? They're probably unreachable. They're probably just in the distance. Livonia also has above-ground single-room bunkers that dot the landscape and have a few military items in each. Okay. Go south. Okay, which one of those is this south? Follow the power lines. So this way. Wait, no, that's the way I came from, right? This way? Uphill or downhill? I support the channel by injecting toxicity and dividing chat on topics. This is my strength. Wow. Well, that is true. We do chat more whenever you've riled everything up. Do you know what town you just left? No. I know nothing about this map. I mean, I played it 3 times, I think. So there will be times where I'm like, I have a slight memory of this. But that's it. I see a house up here. Let's go up here and cook our food while we figure things out. Uphill, following the power lines is southish. Okay, got it. Thank you. I don't have a map up, so I don't... Saying town names and stuff, I won't really remember much. Unless I'm like, okay, I know that was a bigger town. That's the biggest town? Man, should I go back and loot more? Ah, fuck it. Let's go die out in the wilderness. Tell us, how about we'll extend that to the whole chat. The whole chat gets involved. What do you guys think is something that is overrated? And also keep in mind that the more you think is overrated, the better. Or, you know, basically make it easy. Easy. Jack in the Box? Wait. Well, considering they're all about to go out of business, probably not overrated. Probably right on the money. In and out? Okay, fuck you. Yeah, all of a sudden, yeah. This is a bad idea immediately. Bad idea immediately. Hang and bang. Wait, is that a thing? Or is that a request? Okay, here's one. Sydney Sweeney is not really that hot. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But I'm also a brunette guy myself, so. Wait, didn't I have another pile here? Where'd that go? There it is. No. Not a wooden log. But her tits are fire. Wait, have you seen them? Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot you can see them. I was trying to make a joke, but it instantly backfired. Yeah, she has shown them a few times. Yeah. Okay. You guys, listen, we finally have 1 or 2 female viewers, and you guys are fucking chasing them off with boob talk. Jessica Alba's still fire at 40? True. Very true. Wait, didn't she get a divorce, right? Or something like that? Guys, do we have a chance? She's not going to be able to resist my 88 viewer Twitch stream. Oh, yeah? So, Jessica. Yeah, I killed 2 guys with a DMR yesterday. How about that? How you feel about that? Hmm? The name Jessica is forever tainted. For me, I have a restraining order out on Jessica. Yeah. Yeah, I think we all have our names of either exes or people that are exes or even current partners talk to or were problems with, or you know what I mean. I think we all have PTSD names. You learn those names when deciding a baby name. Nah, I hate that person. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Y'all ever called a current girlfriend by the ex's name? How'd it work out? I mean, I don't have a current girlfriend, but I did that once in the past, and it was not good. She walked out the door immediately. In my defense, I was extremely tired and like half awake. But let me tell you, I woke up really fucking fast after that one. I did it once. It also did not go well at all. Yeah. I mean, in my defense, I'm stupid. So I feel like I should have gotten, like, it should have been okay. But she did not see it that way. She did not like that one. I did it in an argument, and to be fair, only when I got pissed and she reminded me of her. Oh my god. Oh. That's fucking rough right there. That is dangerous territory. I'm surprised you didn't get murdered on the spot. Actually, we're going back in here. I'm gonna dry out by the fire. I said it because I was mad, and my excuse was, I'm used to saying her name because I'm always mad at her because she sucked. Damn. Wow, the more I hear your guys' stories, the more I'm comfortable with the one mine happened in. That was mine accidentally when I'm barely awake is way better than you guys saying it on purpose when you're mad. What the hell? I was telling her she was acting like her mom. Woo! How are you guys alive? What the fuck? Dry me out. Put my butt in the fire. I'm not sure if acting like a mom is worse. I'll be honest, guys. I don't know if it is. I said apples on trees one time and she was complaining about her mom. Didn't go well. I had to be real careful. My current wife was friends and coworkers with my ex-wife. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's very dangerous territory. You've really just kind of limited your field a little bit there, huh? Yo, Jummy gifted a sub out to Ollie's World. Yo, is that a Bobby's World reference? Did you guys ever watch that? Thank you, Jummy. Appreciate the gifted sub today. That is number 3. Thank you for the 3rd gifted sub, Mr. Jummy. Appreciate that, my dude. Rewarding the anytime somebody makes Jummy look better by saying something that they did was worse, Jummy apparently is all in on that. For the pup. That little guy over there. Dude is passed the fuck out. Psych, now he's awake. We aren't talking about you, not at all. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Look what you did, Jummy. Look what you did. Yo, come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta say thank you to Jummy. Come here. Nope, come here. Come on. Come on. You gotta say thank you to Jummy. No, not me, Jummy. He's right here. He's right here. Get up there and say hi. Right here. You tell him thank you. Hmm? Right here? Right here. No, right here. Behind you. Right here. Turn around. Can you turn around? Right here. Okay. You're ready to get down, huh? Okay. Go on. Thank you, Jummy, for another gifted sub. I have to scroll up, actually. Chat is moving so fast, I have to scroll up to Sander L. This one out to Sander L. Thank you, Jummy. Appreciate your gifted subs, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Wow. Jummy. Disrupting chat, then uniting it. Just pure chaos. Okay, guys. Quick bathroom break for me. Hang on, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm scared to change the filters now after it crashed the stream yesterday. Okay, give me just a second. Be right back. Hit an ad break. All right, let's see how many viewers we lose whenever I hit ads right here. Oh, nice. The pre-rolls are already ran apparently recently, so I cannot play an ad. Sorry, guys. It won't let me.
Super secret Tano.
Okay. Rice cake acquired. Wait. Hardly anyone even participated in the what's overrated. You guys are weak. You tried cinnamon rice cakes with peanut butter yet? I haven't. Mostly because I'm cutting hard and I didn't want to eat peanut butter. But I might do it anyway. God damn it, Jack. I'm always going to get the email on my phone that tells me somebody sent a tip. Thank you for the 223, Jack. You can't sneak it by. It'll never happen. It won't happen. Bit fatty, the PB, not you. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see that, Kappa. I see that, Kappa. Wait, hang on. Guys, we need... Nothing wrong with a bit of PB. I love PB. The issue is that it's never a bit. It's... Okay, just one more spoonful won't hurt. It's just one more spoonful. And then all of a sudden I've eaten the whole jar. Smooth or crunchy? Anyone that likes crunchy peanut butter is a fucking weirdo. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know ahead of time. So you might as well not even say it. Guys, if you like crunchy peanut butter, just chew on some fucking peanuts. Jesus fuck. Weirdos. You guys just have to understand when you're in the wrong sometimes. Save yourself some time. Add more crunch to your peanut butter and just chew on peanuts. You forgot the butter part? No, it turns the butter in your mouth. That's only like 1/3 of the ingredients. Okay, even healthier. Even healthier. Wait, where the hell did my torch go? This thing teleport out? Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Give me that. Need these rags. Okay. I don't know if 5 rags is going to get us as far as we need to go, but we're following the power line. We cooked and ate. We're moving on. I usually see your point on things this time, but you're wrong. I'm not wrong. Guys, what happens when you put peanuts in your mouth and you chew on them? What happens? It turns into crunchy peanut butter in your mouth. Okay, so you've got crunchy peanut butter in your mouth, and then you take a bite of toast, and then you've got crunchy peanut butter on toast right there in your mouth. You have saliva and nuts. There's no butter. It is crunchy. Man, who added wolves to this map? All right, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. This map is Wolf Central, by the way. Oh my god, get fucking destroyed. Damn. Okay, you're getting teabagged. For sure. Oh, you know what? Also, we're gonna ruin our knife skinning you. And now, I'm gonna wear your corpse. Wait, how do I wear it? You're dead, and now you're on my head. Fucking think twice, bitch. Think fucking twice. Bad news. We gotta stop for more rags. That guy thought he was gonna attack me. Isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny little wolf? What a funny little wolf. What a funny little guy. What a funny little guy. Battery. What the hell? Get in there. I don't think anything could be at that bonfire that I would want, to be honest. So we'll just keep going. I think we're gonna kill this dude and take that shirt. Without why? Gifting a sub. Guys and gals. Can we get some W's in the chat for without why? Dropping the gifted sub for Tattlerman. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Very, very kind of you. Hey, it wasn't a shirt, it was pants. Thank you guys. We've I think we've gotten over 100 total gifted subs today. Thanks to all of the very, very, very generous people. You guys, it's appreciated more than you know. It truly is. Truly, truly is. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Now let's run through the rain in the dark. Our two favorite parts of the game. I have a question, guys. For those of you that are still hanging out, put a 1 in the chat if not right now, but like if I was to switch to Tarkov later, you would watch, and put a 2 in the chat if you move on. And you would go watch another stream. I'm curious how many of you all are also Tarkov enjoyers, and how many of you are like strictly DayZ viewers. One, 2, 1, 2. Putting me on the spot with 2, just being honest. No. I want honesty. If I ask a question like that, I want you to be honest for sure. Okay, those of you that... Wow. Okay, a few 1.5. 3, I hope you're eaten by wolves. Good fucking luck. Better bring an army next time. Okay, everybody that said 2, I have a question. Could you elaborate on why, is it because you don't like Tarkov, or is it because you prefer DayZ? Is it because you play DayZ and that's what you want to watch? Doesn't matter the reason, just could you elaborate on why, so I can kind of learn what it is. Do you feel that my Tarkov streams are lacking? This is all purely informational gathering for me, so. A lot less chat interaction with Tarkov. You're saying from me, right? Like, I interact with the chat less when I play Tarkov. These signs mean fucking mines in Tarkov, and that scares me right now. Oh, wait. Is this a road? Yeah, okay. Just not interested in the game Tarkov. Just don't like watching Tarkov. Overall, Tarkov doesn't hold my attention very long, no matter who I watch play it. I like Tarkov, but I pay attention and talk less. Okay. I like Tarkov, but the vibes are cozy on DayZ. It's purely selfish, but environment, sounds, and stream interaction. You were in DayZ for the win. Okay. So, for everybody that... for everybody that said that they would leave if I was switching to Tarkov, and that you prefer DayZ. If I was to switch to a different game and play it, what other games are you interested in watching? I feel like someone definitely said something dumb while I was gone. Any bad opinions? No, but I killed a wolf. I watched too much Tarkov from other streamers. Multiplayer games are kind of dry right now. Minecraft Kappa. Night Rain, fuck you. Mario 64 speedruns. Don't believe that 1 second. Okay, so there is no like other consistent game, those of you that are DayZ viewers, that you would be interested in watching. It's kind of what I'm seeing. Oh, dang it. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach these zombies. What about from here? No, that still looks too low. Maybe, though. Nope. Too low and too far. Oh! 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 I was wrong. Come to my window. Okay. I don't think there's going to be many of you, but I am interested to see. Are there any of you that are interested in Marathon? Or most of you just kind of like, nah, not for me. As in, I'm not certain I'll get access, but maybe. Apparently, invites are going out every day this week, so, you know, maybe I would eventually get an invite. Check it out. I'd watch you play WoW like a motherfucker. Not gonna lie, I would love to play some hardcore WoW on stream, but maybe there'd be 2 of you guys that tuned in. When's the next kayak stream? Not anytime soon, unfortunately. It takes a lot of money. A lot of money to run those streams. And I am currently not sitting on a lot of money. My torch just ran out. Gotta be kidding me. What did you think of the other games I mentioned? Wait, what other games did you mention? Just got here. I would watch you play PUBG or Rust. Probably tons of other games, really. Tarkov might be fun to play, but it's not a good watch at all. Do you guys think it's Tarkov that isn't a good watch, or do you think I don't do and you can be honest here, you think that maybe I could do a better job of making it fun to watch if I was more interactive or like closer to what I do in DayZ or something? PUBG is so sweaty nowadays. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I would rather play a different BR. I'm not done with BRs, but I would rather play a different BR than PUBG, personally. I was talking to Cal about this today. We were kind of discussing the stream a little bit earlier, and I did tell him I feel like it's just a bit of like unfortunately just an unlucky time right now, because I do think we are it's about to get daylight, actually. I think I might not make this other torch. I do think I'm much more of a slower paced game streamer. That's not only what I enjoy, but also what works well for my stream. And I think we don't really have any good newer games that are like that, right? Like everything is very old that is like that. So it means it's tough for me to kind of grow the channel back up because there's not really much excitement. Like everybody's kind of seen and done everything in DayZ years ago. Same with Tarkov, right? Tarkov will be cool when it's just you, but it's overstimulating for me when it's a large party. Just in my opinion, not my type of stream. I 100% understand that and agree with that somewhat, especially if I kind of apply that to how I view other streams. Basically, that is why whenever I streamed yesterday Tarkov with Cal, it was just me and him, because I told him that before we started playing. I think he and I do a really good job of kind of like bouncing off each other and don't make it overwhelming and all these things. And I get that it can be that way whenever you start getting a bigger squad, because how I stream changes drastically, right? Because I shift more away from interacting and more toward I need to do my part to keep the squad alive, right? Which I have always just been that kind of player when I play in a squad, which is very quiet and watch the back, you know? Either I'm fucking sprinting in the front Or I'm playing slow and quiet and just watching the back for anybody flanking or sneaking up on us or whatever, you know? So I totally get that. I totally understand that. I literally told Kyle that yesterday. That we were just going to run 2 yesterday because of that. Why not explore completely different games like Enshrouded? It's newer, slower, grindy, and similar to Valheim. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I don't think I can. I don't think I have, like right now we have 77 viewers on DayZ, which is what game, if everybody had to pick a game that I was most known for and where people would maybe want to watch me the most, literally everyone in chat earlier was saying play DayZ. You know what I mean? I don't think I could go play another game like that without immediately crashing viewership, which immediately leads to me ending full-time streaming. I mean, immediately, within like a week, it's all dead. I don't feel like I can experiment right now, unfortunately. I feel like I can't like experiment a lot. I would have to just do something. That's why you see me do something like Tarkov or whatever. It's very similar, you know? Guys, I get that you feel that way, but I guarantee you, if I crank up the stream tomorrow and I'm playing something like Enshrouded, we'd have like 30 viewers, maybe. And, you know, the support just wouldn't be the same. And I'm not trying to say it, I'm not trying to point fingers or any obligation or anything like that. It's just kind of how it is right now, unfortunately. That's how you grow and get new people. It's not. It's not on Twitch. How you grow on Twitch is sticking to the same game. And scheduling and all of those things. Anybody that bounces around between a bunch of different games does not grow on Twitch. That's just been proven for years now. Ask any streamer that has grown, and they will say they had like a core game that they play all the time. That's what people know them for. And then once you have stability, you can start to branch out from there a little bit. That's not the same nowadays. I mean, I think we're just gonna disagree on this one. Play a different game once a week to test the waters. I mean, that would be a little easier and a little more likely to work. If I had like a set day that I played and tried something new or something like that, that would be much more likely. Because I do think that there is potential that we can do better with a different game, but I don't see it being anything older. It's not going to be any single player game. It's not going to be anything like that. It had to be newer. Have an audience that's going to be sticking around for a long time. Like there's a lot of factors basically. Saw some movement over there. Was that a zombie or a player? I think you underestimate how many people will come in over time with consistent streaming. The first stream with a new game will have reduced viewership, but as it becomes another game, viewership will grow. I feel like whenever I say these things, I'm not trying to argue with you guys or talk down. Please don't see it that way. I'm just not condescending. I know that that's not true because our viewership is actually on the decline with DayZ even. if we can't, if even in DayZ the viewership isn't growing, then it's not going to grow in another game that probably even has, like, a lot of the games that you guys are suggesting. If I look them up on Twitch, they have very small audiences, which means like if I pick a game that has a lot of viewers, it may be like take more time to grow, but there's more potential to grow because there's more people watching the game. Where if I pull up a game, some of these games you guys are speaking of, the viewership is minimal at all times. There's just hardly any audience to tap into. I think I also disagree with the notion that variety streamers can't grow on Twitch. It's not that they can't grow. It's that you have to be exceptionally special. I absolutely do think that variety streamers can grow. But you have to have a lot of time. You have to be able to stream for a lot of time, and you have to be a very special, very unique, like, you're really bringing something different to the table that a lot of people are buying into. Break got a lot bigger when he switched to playing lots of games. Break did not get bigger. Guys, Break's channel, I mean, this is not a slight to Break. Break's channel is, whenever he was playing PUBG all the time, this guy was massive numbers. Now, we can go in deeper and really break out the fine details on that, but Break did not get bigger going to variety. Schedule 1 and Minecraft are super popular and people have suggested those. Minecraft is different. I don't think I'm going to, my channel is going to grow playing Schedule 1. See, these things like Schedule 1, these games are... the hype for Schedule 1 is already fading, but you can take a game like that and say, like, okay, a new hot game that a lot of people are tuning into and want to watch. What's specific about these types of games like Schedule 1 is they're also... you kind of reach the end of the content pretty quickly, and then after that, there's not really a lot more to do. Let's just bring up Twitch really quick. I think specifically with games like Schedule 1, it's kind of like whenever I played, do you guys remember whenever I played like the South Park games, Stick of Truth and whatever? Schedule 1 is almost identical to that kind of thing, right? It's a very funny game to play for a little bit and make you laugh, but eventually you reach the end of that content. And then imagine me still streaming the South Park games every day, trying to make content of that. It's just not going to work, right? Guys, if you want to hear, like, especially using Break as a bad example, I could literally drag him onto stream right now and ask him, hey, what do you think is the best way to grow? And you know what he's going to say? You play the fuck out of the same game for a long time and grow your viewership, and then you start branching out. I guarantee that's what he would tell you. Do not, like, this is an area where, trust me, I do not think Marathon will have longevity. I don't know if it will either, and I'm definitely not trying to make it a main game. I've already told friends that I've talked to about Marathon that unfortunately just doesn't look like a game I could stream or at least from what I've seen, I don't even know that it will have sustained viewership yet. Like it might, but from what I see in Marathon right now, it looks more like a game like WoW to me, where it's very fun to play, but it's not good to watch. There's a streamer I've watched for almost 5 years. His primary game was DayZ. A couple years ago, he switched to variety streaming. He throws in DayZ maybe every 6 months. His stream has not grown, is tanked. Now, there are lots of like folds and different ways all that can go, right? Like, but that, like, you can't say it's necessarily typical for somebody's stream to die off because they quit their core game. But that's how you grow to a point where you're sustainable, and then you can branch out, right? And you have to be very smart about how you branch out. Just like for me right now, trying to where month to month could literally just snap a finger and this all ends and I can't stream anymore. I don't have the sustainability to explore. Now, I like consistently every day, you know what I mean? I'm also quite the boomer. I share the perspective with Smack. Most streamers either stay in the same genre, which is hard with DayZ since there aren't many similar popular games. I've seen tons of streamers slowly fade away after switching games. Yep. That is very, very common. And hundreds of thousands of other streamers that never got anywhere, not only because they just weren't a good streamer, which is fair. Not everybody's a good streamer. You know, it's okay. Everybody's good at this or that. Not everybody's a good streamer. And because they tried too much variety. Some. Like, Twitch started for fun back in the day. Then it got to something where there is a bit of a recipe that you need to follow to try to grow your channel and make it something. And the main part of that is having like a core set of games, 1 or 2, maybe 3, and you're in those and you grind those hard, way past what you want to, and that's what people can expect. And it needs to have potential for growth. There needs to be like potential viewership there to grow from. Like Tarkov. No. That's completely fair. I'm not. I see your point. I see your point saying that you think Tarkov is not. It's fun to play and not as watchable. I disagree personally, but that's okay. That's gonna happen. I think. Whenever I think, if I want to approach that discussion, I would bring up numbers. Right, so let's go to Twitch. And whenever I would like evaluate a particular game, this is how I would do it personally. If I was saying, okay, if we wanted to try to pick a different game, what's it look like? How does that work potentially for the channel? What makes it possible? Okay, so there are a lot of factors that you would consider. You look at a game like WoW. Okay, 27.3K viewers. That's pretty good. Especially for WoW. Most of that is like hardcore now and stuff. So once hardcore kind of falls off, a lot of these viewers will go away as well. And then you look at the streamers that are here. You have people that are like insane, top tier, rank 1, incredible skill players. 500 viewers, 600 viewers. So am I going to play WoW and and I don't have the skill anywhere close to these guys and get that kind of viewership, probably not. I'll probably never pass these guys unless I'm doing something very unique, like incredibly fucking funny or something consistently, right? So then it's like, okay, well, I could maybe get down around this area potentially. So then we still have incredibly fucking talented players down here, like top tier, rank 1, crazy fucking players. Okay, well, we keep going down. Now we're starting to see less names that we know. Maybe it's more around here. Okay. So it's like, all right, well, maybe I'll put myself around this category and I'd kind of be stuck here. It's not kind of what I'm looking for. So maybe WoW would be more of a side game. It does have a good amount of viewers that you could potentially grow from, but it's difficult and it's really old and you really need to know a lot. All right. So there's a lot of factors that when you pick out another game. So then you pick out something like Tarkov. Okay. First thing you want to say is, okay, 17K viewers or 17K viewers. That's good. Well, Summit's got 10K of those. So that's, maybe it doesn't have as many viewers as we think. Okay. You know, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to say. For me, I don't pick Tarkov because I think it's like the next hot thing that will grow the channel. It's more so like I have a really good time playing it. It is very similar to DayZ in a lot of ways. So it's kind of like and it has way more viewers. So even if I see Tarkov sit around 10 to 20K at all times. Okay, well, now let's go to DayZ. 4.7K viewers. Extremely low on that kind of list. Now, this can potentially be the perfect place to grow a stream, right? If you're in a game that's like a little bit down the list, but you're playing it all the time, you can still grow. Because if you look at, like, okay, so this guy only has 192 viewers near the top. Like, okay, well, if you could get to like the 200 viewer mark, you're high up on the list pretty quick, right? So you have a pretty good chance to grow in a category like this. But there are also a lot of factors where you consider how old is the game, how consistent is the viewership, does it get much higher than this? No, not really. DayZ, I've only ever seen higher up to like 7K. So DayZ just doesn't have the viewers it used to. Okay, well, that's fine. So I would say DayZ is considerably worse off than Tarkov even, but it's different in my case because it's kind of what I'm known for, right? So it's like, different. So, okay, well then what games in the top are good to grow from? You know, and then it's just that discussion. Okay, do I see any other games that are in line with DayZ or Tarkov or that kind of game that are near the top that my viewers would potentially like watching, and I could slowly move them into watching other games? Well, okay, so you have like Siege is kind of like not super far off, but okay, wow, there's 30K viewers, but 22K of them are with one guy. All right, that kind of thing. You know, there's a lot that you want to think about whenever you approach other games that you're interested in viewing or trying to grow from. If I'm just bouncing around between all these games, you're making zero like imprint on a typical community, and anybody that tunes in to watch you play this or that game is very unlikely to stick around. You need to have a core game that you play all the time and you grow, and that community expects to see you playing that game, and you get a baseline of stability, and then you can occasionally throw in other games here and there. Without being in a circle of WoW community like OnlyFans, there's no way to get decent viewership. Yeah, oh, trust me, I've watched a lot of WoW over the years. I know very much that no one's gonna become, unless they just come out of nowhere like a Jinxie or something like that. Nobody's gonna grow a channel on WoW. All I'm trying to say is, like, I understand that you guys are trying to help. And I'm also down to hear feedback and have this discussion. But keep in mind, you're going to have a tough time changing my mind. And I do think that I feel like I'm pretty open to having my mind changed, or like, these kinds of things. Just understand that I feel like I understand this a lot better than most of you, on a level like significantly deeper than most. And you're going to have to really hit me with something that I really have to think about before you're going to change my mind on some of this. Yes, there are always going to be outliers, people that come out of nowhere and do this or that, people that are super entertaining, much younger, much better. There's a lot of factors that go into this, but saying that Break switched to variety and is growing his channel is not true. Like, that kind of stuff, and like, if you want to say like growing my channel, switching to variety, that is not true. If you can point at a handful of people that have switched to variety and their channel took off, you can point to hundreds of thousands that switched to variety and instantly failed. My line of thinking was just get viewers of new games and hope they transfer over, but I see what you're talking about. Don't get me wrong. I understand and I agree. I understand that line of thinking. And there is a time and a place to do that. 100%. There is a time and a place where you play a new game that's hot at the moment and you grab a few more people and then you bring them back in, right? And that game goes on, but you keep those people and they occasionally still tune in. It is a very slow creep. Like, okay, good example. How many of you, actually may not be any anymore, but how many of you started watching my channel because of Rainbow Six Siege, whenever I was playing Rainbow Six Siege? Way before that. Yeah. I know that a lot of you will say DayZ or PUBG, but I would say those were pretty like foundational cornerstones of the channel. That's where I put in a fucking ton of time, and that's where you would expect me to grow, right? But I still have people, just like many of you, come in and say, oh, I miss your DayZ streams, or I remember watching you back in the day play PUBG, or these kinds of things. That's whenever you guys first saw my channel. There are also people that occasionally swing by and say that about Siege. And Siege was less of that. I spent time playing it, but I was mostly playing it for fun. And my viewership was declining whenever I was playing Siege and like investing time in Siege. But it was because DayZ was driving me nuts. And I was stable enough to go out and explore with Siege and play something different. So I did, and a lot of cool things came from that. You know, we started Continuum, which partially, among other things, led to my time at TSM. Oh, sorry guys. I forgot to turn the game back down. My bad. Yeah. And if I saw another opportunity, a different game that I think I could make work and put into the fold, you better fucking believe I would have already done it. Trust me. I've spent a lot of time thinking guys, I'm literally like, I got laid off. I don't know what's gonna fucking happen. I am like night and day, can barely sleep thinking about this kind of stuff. So trust me, I've thought about everything and all possibilities, up, down, and sideways, about what could maybe work, what fits us, what fits my typical viewership, all of these things. This is something I think about a lot, and absolutely, you guys could maybe say something that I haven't thought about, or present it in a different way I think works, or you know, whatever. Lots of different ways to like have the discussion and be presented with new info. But it's going to be difficult for you guys because I'm way ahead of you on the understanding of this kind of stuff. Not only because I spent a fucking ton of time now since 2013 streaming on Twitch, but because I've seen the entire back end. You know, like I spent time with a small org of myself. I spent time with that small org. We actually partnered with Twitch for all of the streamers that we brought onto the small org. And then I got with TSM and I saw how all of that jointly works with TSM and Twitch and all of our esports teams and Twitch, and watching their viewership and understanding how all that works between all the players. Like, I know this stuff really well. So I have a really good idea of like what works consistently and what doesn't work consistently. And again, there are always outliers, but what I do know is if I'm looking for my best chance to get the channel up and going again, I have to have a stable ground in some kind of game. And I wasn't sure what that was at first, right? That's why we were playing DayZ, we were playing Tarkov, and we were playing Reforger. And as many of you would expect, I got the best, most consistent viewership playing DayZ. So I'm like, okay, we're going to commit back to DayZ, and then we'll feel out other games here and there. Maybe, you know, we kick it off and we get, all it does take is that special night, for sure. You guys aren't wrong. Occasionally, you know, maybe somebody raids you. Maybe some huge streamer goes offline at just the perfect time, and
way to grow is
viewers
to build
trickle
a
down.
community, stay consistent, interact with them a ton, and then do a meetup and rob those MFRs blind, baby.
Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the second half of that. Then do a meetup and rob those motherfuckers blind. Damn, what a great idea. I haven't tried that one yet. Now we're being presented with some new ideas. Some great ideas. That's a great idea. Now we're talking, see? That's some outside the box thinking right there. Yo, thank you for the 200 bits, Crashing at him. True, outside the box thinking right there. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to scroll up on chat here. How would or does Armory Forger work for you? So I'm not gonna lie. I kind of misread Reforger a little bit, but I don't think it's completely my fault either. I thought Reforger was going to start seeing a big boost because it had gone to console and it was potentially about to get PlayStation mods, right? So I thought we were going to see a big takeoff in Reforger, but unlucky for me, what I didn't expect was 2 straight weeks of DDoSing of the servers. So while I saw YouTube algorithms popping off about Reforger, and I was like, okay, this might actually take off, because you can kind of like, if you see a YouTube algorithm popping off about a game, that means there's interest, that means there's potential, right? And like, you guys hear me talk shit on console all the time, but at the end of the day, there's a massive amount of people that play console, and that potentially means a massive amount of viewership, right? That you could convert. So I thought it was about to pop off, and at least be a side game that we could play. Well, 2 straight weeks of DDoSing the servers almost completely killed all of that. All of the hype, all the discussion, all the people playing. 2 straight weeks of DDoSing just shot all that right in the face. Everything died off. And I was like, well, is what it is, you know? Nobody could play the game for basically 2 weeks. That's how it goes. And it all just fell off. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. That's why you guys did hear me, because I was seeing some of those things I told you guys about. I was seeing lots of keys that made me think Reforger could become something. And most importantly, I wasn't around when it happened, but after I left DayZ and it got released to console and finally started getting better, you started seeing a lot of like YouTube videos do really well on DayZ. Why? Because a lot of console players that had never experienced DayZ and didn't know anything about it were getting exposed, and they needed to learn, right? So they started watching a lot of YouTube videos. And you also saw some Twitch streams grow because of that. So I was hoping to see a similar thing happen with Reforger, but it's crazy. I wouldn't think that 2 weeks could completely destroy something like that. And it hasn't. Like, it could still see its day in the future. Let's not, like, it could still come back. But that wave that was starting to grow just insta-died because of that. So, and this day and age, it's crazy how fast something like that can come and go. So, when I make my Cullen clone and it blows up, you'll be a sponsored streamer. I appreciate that, Loki. Actually, who was I talking to the other day about the culling? What a cool game that was and how many great ideas they had. I think more importantly, what I was talking about is how very few games do melee weapons right. And Tarkov did a lot of great melee weapons. And not only melee weapons, their bows were really good. For just this weird side small game, a lot of the stuff that they were doing, they nailed. And you got to hand it to them. That's crazy. I can't believe that they were that successful with some of the, like I said, even bows felt really nice in the culling. Anyway, I do like discussing this stuff. So feel free if you feel like I'm just shooting you down, please don't feel that way. I like having the discussion. Sometimes I feel like some people very firmly believe something that may or may not be true. So I'm trying my best to say that I'm not sure how to tell you, but that's just not the case. So the key is to be consistent. That is probably the number one most important thing with growing a stream. Being consistent on schedule, being consistent on the game. Guys, I kind of feel like I got turned around here. Am I wrong? Anyone know the map? Do I want to be headed this way, or do I want to be headed this way? I'm going to stay in here. Left or right? Left or right? And I hope that you guys keep having the discussion, because I'm probing you guys. Maybe I should have chosen a different word. I'm learning a lot of different information from all of you, and every one of your, all of your input is extremely important to me, because yeah, maybe only one, maybe only one of you actually say it, but maybe there's a lot of lurkers that feel the same way. It's like, I'd really like to see you play this game. Maybe I'd never heard of that game. I'm going to look into it, try to learn more about it, and like, oh, maybe they were right. Right will take you further south. Okay, see, I thought I'd passed this town and was headed this way. I thought I was headed the right direction, and I'm like, damn, did I get turned around somehow, or... Thank you, Sanguine. I don't know what town this is. This is like the third time I've played this map, so I'm just running around. So, yes, I appreciate that some of you guys want to see me play other games. Trust me, I would like to play other games, but I'm in a very, very fragile state right now. I don't think you guys understand how fragile things are right now. And I am very afraid to... Like, I can't... like, it's on this level. I cannot afford to take a week to try to play exclusively a different game. I can't do it. I can own my level of experimentation now could at most be like a few hours at the end of the stream and like a couple days at most during the week. You almost certainly have the thought of the alternate idea. I posted it, but maybe you missed it. You could have a core game, DayZ, and then rotate the alternate game, Tarkov, Siege, PUBG, based on days of the week. Be consistent with this so people know what days they need to tune in. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I play DayZ every day during the week, and then Tarkov on the weekends. That's what I've been doing. I do think that there's more of a possibility to like make that much more fine-tuned, where it's like Tarkov Tuesday. You know, alliteration always works well. You know, making it just like we did with Bandit Day, right? At a very specific day, everyone knew exactly what day to tune in. I do think that is a possibility. But also at the same time, I'm still trying to gather info every day. And based on so many things. There's so many things going on. Holidays. Okay, what's viewership like on holidays on a specific game? Weekends. What if I play Tarkov on the weekend? What if I play DayZ on the weekend? I'm pretty sure I played DayZ, what was it, Saturday last weekend? I'm still experimenting and find ways that you guys don't know. I'm literally playing Livonia today to see what viewership might be like with me playing a different map, and it literally hasn't changed anything, right? So I'm experimenting at almost all times, and in a lot of ways that you guys just don't even know about. But while still being consistent. An interesting thing that most watch DayZ streamers is very few of the top 10 have face cams. Wonder if that's just a coincidence. You know, it's funny you say that because so I know a lot of you guys remember me having, God, that way, upper right hand corner. I used to have a feed that showed like who subbed and such recently, and because of that kind of idea, Sanguine, I was like, well, maybe people feel that I'm like too streamer-ish, and okay, well, what if I just try to clean up the stream as much as possible, make it very clean. Maybe people in the DayZ category really want just like a as clean as possible experience. They want to just get immersed and like seeing and viewing the game. So I've even, switched that up and tried that. I did actually think about going back to the feed earlier today, but I'm old school. The new odd maps that people are making for DayZ interest me the most. I do think that I kind of got a very loud and clear message today that more people want me to mix it up and play other maps. And I do think that I'm going to start trying to do that. I went with what was comfortable for me, playing Chernarus, but yeah, maybe this, I did kind of feel it's like maybe there's potential that people are just fucking tired of Chernarus now, which is completely fair. Yo, Gunner 1722 dropped a 4-month resub on us today. Thank you very much, Gunner. Appreciate the 4. Guys and gals, go and get some love in the chat. Thank you, Gunner. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you again very, very much for the support. Really means a lot. I do think that I am a face cam streamer at this point. I would probably, I have thought about experimenting, turning it off at certain nights, chill streams, whatever. Especially games that fit it really well. But I've streamed with a face cam for years. So. But, I mean, maybe it's something I should experiment with a little bit more. Maybe, I know that not all of you, some of you would be like, I wouldn't watch, but maybe, maybe more people would enjoy that. I'm not sure. Don't know until we try. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that with your sub-revenue, you're below poverty line in the U.S. So I hope people can understand how delicate the situation is. Guys, did Cal just call me poor? Did Cal just call me a poverty streamer, guys? You're poor, Kitty. He just told you put the fries in the bag. He did. He did. So yeah. The search, without further discussion, I'm not going to go much further, but the search has started on the side for me. I'm not going to, as much as I appreciate you guys very much, the search has been going on the side. It hasn't ever stopped. And there are some interesting leads, some things that may happen in the future, may not. But it's getting more serious for me. And I'm not going to talk about it a whole lot because I'm not trying to kill the vibe, and I'm also not, it's not your guys' responsibility. I'm not that kind of person. I will never, ever, ever try to make you guys guilty in any way. At the end of the day, there's a point where it's time to face the music. We gave it a shot, and it just because I do something like that also doesn't mean that I'm just going to completely stop streaming. There's a potential things still work. It just needs more time. You know what I mean? So it's not a big deal to me. I'm not worried. God damn it. See, this is why I didn't want to say this. Yo, Bashy, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Guys, can we drop some W's and a ton of love in the chat? By the way, another OG Daisy guy right there. It was actually Bashy and Tristan both that we very first started playing DayZ with. Bashy was playing more Z with me even. So it doesn't get more OG. I would venture to say Bashy was probably my very first follow. If I had to take a guess. I don't know if I can look that up, but thank you very much, Bashy. Appreciate the 20 gifted, man. That's far too kind. And as I told Tristan, we're going to ban your ass if we see any more gifteds. No more. No more. No more. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Far too kind, far too kind, far too kind. Extremely generous. And, yeah. Means more than you know, dude. We're sitting at home missing out on Southern Front. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're actually here and like chatting, Bashy, but Bo was tuning in the other day. I was talking to him about streaming the events in the future. He was super intrigued by that, so could be something cool there in the future. What do you think about branding your stream? There are a lot of things like that. That there are fingers that you can point in literally almost every area of the stream that can improve. You're not wrong. And areas, these kinds of things are less of my concern, I'll be honest, right now, than, again, just getting a stable base again. And trust me, guys, a stable base for me, I'm just a fucking weird guy. Just a weirdo guy. I'm fine with a lot of things. So just a stable base for me, if I can get there, once we get there, we will do more and start covering all the like basic important things. That would be include improved branding of the stream. It's and potentially like completely change it. These are all things I'm very open to, but I can't let that distract me from the important part, right? If I get too off on these tangents of this or that, I need to chase this particular improvement. If I get too granular, it's going to kill the stream. I have to just try to cover what I know are the basics, cover those, make sure those are as solid as can be, and then go from there. So, for instance, I told Cal the two things that I thought are probably the most important drastic changes that I could do. I told him today, which is what we're going to do probably. New maps, new, like, totally different experiences in DayZ. I don't think that we can, I think that we have to stick with DayZ, which is fine. I think that's what a lot of you want. We stick with DayZ, and then probably drastic schedule change. I was just doing a little bit. I didn't want to move too far away from what the kind of core that we've got going on right now. But I'm talking about, it's very clear to me at the end of the stream, especially, the viewership drops a lot. So to me, I feel like, okay, so I know people do watch streams at the end of the day, but I think a lot of people, for whatever reason, my core viewership is not late at night. So I'll probably drastically try to change the schedule and starting even earlier. Like either, I've been trying to start around noon. We're going to keep going. Probably we'll go to 10 and maybe even like 8 a.m. starts. And we'll start trying that. Because I know there are probably a lot of European viewers that would tune in as well. There are a lot of European DayZ viewers, right? So basically what I'm trying to say is around 10 p.m. tonight, I'm going to eat my entire bottle of melatonin and pass the fuck out and try to get up earlier tomorrow. We're an aging viewer base. Yeah, I mean, jokes aside, that is very true. Good 4 to 9. Also, guys, this is, let's keep in mind, please, it's very important that you guys understand this is in zero way any kind of guilt trip. I understand we all have lives. We all have things, just like I told you guys, there are important things to me now outside of streaming, like that make me feel like a more stable person, you know, working out, running these kinds of things, I need to do to be who I can be. Things that are important to me. There are a lot of things that are important to all of you as well, right? A lot of you have families. A lot of you have jobs. A lot of you have this or that. That's a lot of fucking wolves. We're running. We need a house immediately. I guess we could just use this car. Can they jump on top of cars? I can't remember. I don't know if we have another house coming up soon. Oh, they are here. It is, what, 3? 4? Makes it a lot easier when they're just running straight down a road at you, huh? Oh my god, there are so many of them. They're breaking out the jukes. One moment. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't run now. You guys are all tough when there was fucking 30 of you. Hang on. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is don't feel guilty to watch the stream or like I'm talking down to people like, how are you guys not clocking in? Your viewership hours are low this week. What the hell, guys? Nah, this isn't making this succeed is 0% your responsibility. I'll make that very clear. Sorry, we're going to trade up to this new fresh headdress. Thank you. Thank you. I do think it is just kind of like a bit unlucky because we are in a weird time when it comes to gaming, right? Like, it's weird that we are seeing games here and there, new games here and there, but a lot of them are single player games, to be honest. New games that are coming out that that are successful, right? A lot of like multiplayer games, especially, people are going back to old games. Like a lot of people stopped watching Twitch, a lot of people stopped gaming, and a lot of people are going back to old games. So it's tough for me to just like pick up a new game and grow, kind of like what we did with PUBG, right? We did grow in a different way, different viewership on Siege. And the whole DayZ thing was just extremely lucky for me. I was playing WarZ, I switched to DayZ, we were playing the mod. We were just playing games that we thought were fun at the time, and I just got lucky that, wow, surprise, they're gonna make a standalone version of the game. I happen to be playing the game on the platform at the right time. It's like a very perfect storm where my channel became a lot bigger really fast. So it's a bit unlucky that there aren't other games. Oh, is this house is military? What? Okay, I didn't know. That's different. Okay, okay. It is a bit unlucky that there isn't, you know, that we're not seeing more continued like new game churn. You know what I mean? But that's fine. It is what it is. I think because we're not seeing that, we're also seeing like decreased viewership on Twitch or decreased interest. Like, I don't know about you guys, but a lot of my interest, if I'm going to go watch a streamer, It's almost always in a game that I am playing at the time. I'm going to watch a streamer play a game that I'm playing at the time. So either A, I can learn things from them and get better myself. Or B, it's like I know what's going on in the game because I play that game. So I can relate a little bit more to what's going on, right? And there's a little... That has kind of like fallen off. There's a lack of that kind of now on Twitch. Because of the whole gaming situation. Like, less new games that people are playing and getting into. I'm about to have to turn my DPI up to 3 million so I can spin around on these zombies. I have less, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I have less, like, daily driver streamers that I watch these days. I end up watching more like YouTube videos and stuff than I do like streamers that I'm committed to watching. Obviously that's none now because that time I stream myself, but you say your numbers fall towards the end of the stream. I think that's because the European side goes to sleep. Yeah, you that might be completely true, or like a giant majority of it. That might be true. I can't remember, but at what time did Fortnite come into play for you? I didn't play Fortnite. You mean PUBG? It was before it came out. I was playing I can't remember if they released an alpha that they allowed people to play. I think they did, right? Damn, how much of this is military? Never played, just like the vibe of your game, your skill, and the way you interact. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate that. I mean, everybody's got their reason. I am generalizing a bit. It's not going to hit everybody, which that's completely fair. Developers are probably struggling with the same as you. What can they make that will garner the most interest and growth? Very hard and insanely hit or miss. That's a different topic. I'm going to say yes and no to that one. I'm not going to lie, guys. If I knew how to make a game, I guarantee you I could make a game that was more successful than fucking 90% of the games that are coming out. I don't think gamers are that hard to please. I mean, they are and they aren't. I think that there is a massive amount of companies that are trying to, maybe not so much anymore. I think that's starting to change, but I think we saw a lot of companies coming in trying to make money. A lot of cash grabs, a lot of that shit. And we are kind of recovering from that now. And that is why a lot of games failed. Like, how many games can you guys name that failed that were genuinely good games? I don't think I could name very many, personally. Jesus Christ. Do not fight zombies near tables. Holy shit. These guys are fucking flying off the top rope after me. Is the guy stuck in the tree? Hello? Anyway. Oh no, do I have to have an Ivy start kit for this? God dang it. I mean, yeah, there's more to it than that for sure, right? All of us are also getting older. There are less of us that are actually just playing games all the time. How many of you guys used to be absolute fucking degenerates when it comes to games? I'm guessing there's more than one of you in the chat. And now you have a job that you're consistent with, maybe a family, and you aren't able to be the degenerate you used to be. I'm guessing there's more than one of those in the chat right now. I am forever alone, so I'm as much of a loser now as I used to be. I think I'm in that camp with you, Cal. I think I'm in that camp with you. I think we get to be forever alone together. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's so much military here that I'm confused at what all I'm looting, how far this goes. I'm just kind of looking through all of this right now. I haven't seen any guns though. I don't know if this is kind of like it doesn't normally have guns. Also, this is just weird to me. Seeing all these like residential houses loaded up with military stuff is just very weird to me. Gaming since 1976. Hell yeah. I game a quarter of what I used to. Guys, I game all day long, literally streaming, and even I game less than I used to. That's how much of a degenerate I used to be. It was pretty fucking bad back in the day. At least I take a shower now, sometimes. I do have a job, but that's about it. So while I'm tired earlier, I still have time to play games. That's fair. That's fair. What age did you and Calendel agree and call it and end up together? Around like 6 or so? Something like that. Just spitting the truth. Today's women also seem perfectly content being alone with their rituals and habits, and men are mostly a nuisance. So if both genders are happy to take care of themselves, it's got to take a miracle to get them together. Yeah, worlds are changing. Worlds are changing. I keep seeing all this. Actually, I guess I can toss this now, huh? I kind of want my other jacket back. Okay, that's a red one. Let's take that. All right, as much as I enjoy the wolf head, if we're actually doing the thing, I need to, and I've switched to the camo pants. So I've committed to actually, you know, optimize up. Let's get our fucking light on so I can have this inventory space. You're deep in the south now. Everything around is going to be tier 3. Wait, really? Okay. I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea where I'm at all. So I'm literally just walking around. If you can raise 300K and a GoFundMe for a few ideas we work on, I can put together a dev team and make it. Well, one of these days, whenever my brain works well enough to throw together a list, I'll do it. And, you know, easy 300K raise too, no problem. Damn, if I could find, you know, I would like to run this. I don't think I've actually really ran this before. I would like to run this if I get the ammo for it, but I don't know if I will around here. We'll keep looking. Ooh. East is a military base, south 4 mini bunkers. Okay. I don't know exactly, but I'll just keep running around, see what I find, what trouble I get into. Smack's Xbox controllers are stained orange from Dorito dust. No. I was way more hardcore of a gamer than that. I would not eat anything while I was gaming because I did not want my controller to be greasy or slippery so that I could more efficiently destroy the competition. I told you guys, I was drinking spaghetti out of a can. We weren't fucking around. All that is to say, I feel like the only woman I could settle down with will think just like I do, and we spend a little time together, but live our own lives. Yes, I think that everybody has their match out there. But you will never find them because you don't do anything but sit at home and play games, which is fine. I'm just saying. I hope you run into them at a gaming convention or something. Another one of these. Ain't it has a mag? I really want to run one of those. My gaming era started with the original NES. Only caught the tail end of arcade craze that started in the 80s. Okay, okay. I'm grilling back after being called poor. I'm okay with being alone. I can do what I want when I want. I support myself. Sure, a man in my life would be great, but I can be happy on my own without one. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like all this manosphere shit who have been shitting on women lately. People that can't fucking see the nose right on the front of their face. A lot of this is just a lot more simple than the complex, stupid shit everybody tries to make it out to be. Guys, it's very simple. People just want to be happy. We're not forced to be in relationships like we were, like humans. Like we were forced to be in relationships for several reasons, right? Like massive societal pressure, needing, you know, at certain times needing to make kids to work on your farm, like all these kinds of things, like massive pressure from religion against divorce and separation and like a million different reasons. Guys, all of that shit has disappeared. And now it's very simple. People that have issues in relationships and get frustrated and stuff, they're like, okay, well, I can just not do this and be happier, so I'm gonna not do this. So now there are less people in relationships because relationships are hard, right? And a lot of times it takes a long time to find somebody that you match up with well enough that you see eye to eye on things and compromise enough with. And we all also make a ton of fucking mistakes. And like I feel like I probably could have made it work with that person, but I was too fucking stubborn at the time, and I was an idiot and said and did a bunch of stupid things that I wouldn't do now if I had another chance, but that chance is gone, so it is what it is. It's very simple. People just live on their own now a lot of times because they can be happy, so, or happier, so they do it. And then every great once in a while, they give relationships a shot again. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. And the cycle continues. Take it easy, Evil. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Why be in a relationship when you can learn to butcher a side of beef and smoke a brisket? I am incredibly happy alone, but I have a cheat code for it. I have a Labrador. There you go. I have a pup as well. Dogs are the best. He's a pain in the ass plenty of times, but he's definitely helped me. Porn! Well, unfortunately, the hub is banned in Texas, so I don't even have that. I just have to sit back and try to think real hard to the last time I looked at a JCPenney magazine and let my imagination run wild. Lots of solo here, so I'll argue the opposite. I'm very happily married and blessed to have found somebody I truly want to spend the rest of my life with. I don't think anybody in chat said the opposite of that, though. I don't think anybody said that wasn't good. I think they were all just saying basically they haven't found that person yet and they weren't going to force it with somebody it wasn't working with before. If they're fine being alone, and if they do find the person that it works out with, then I think all of them would be happy with that. Actual angels? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think he's a little both. Some days he's a demon, some days he's an angel. Actually, it's more like he's a demon for a few moments, and then he's back to being an angel. I just found a gal that hits the gym with me, plays video games just as long as I do. Life is simple. Hey, that's nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. Excuse you, the hub is banned in Texas? Yes, being naked is banned in Texas. Thinking about naked people or seeing naked people is banned in Texas. Wait, this is the house I first walked into. Okay. Yeah, I would like to run the valve, but I don't think I'm gonna find enough ammo, so I'm not gonna jump into that just yet. Maybe later. Yeah, dating market has changed for sure. It's very much like dating app focused, and maybe some like social gatherings. Maybe kind of meeting some people through hobbies. The internet just kind of fucked a lot of things up, which in actuality, a lot of people, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I've kind of argued the opposite. A lot of people say that dating apps are bad and that they've ruined dating, but don't get me wrong. I've been on plenty of dates and I've met a lot of insane fucking people and a lot of weirdos that are not my style of weird. And I've also been the weirdo. Up, down, all around, everything. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I just kind of feel like dating apps help a little bit. Like the other side of that was what? Meeting someone at a bar and then going on dates with them and then finding out all these things that you maybe could have found out already through the dating app. That you didn't like? I don't know. I feel like dating apps are all right. Like maybe your argument would be that people struggle socially now, and that may be the case, but that's not necessarily dating apps' fault. That's more like just the internet in general, right? And social media and everything. Ever heard the second date update from the radio show? Funny date story. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know if specifically if this is the one you're talking about. Maybe I'm talking about something different, but I feel like almost all those are just completely made up. Just to be entertaining. Kind of has to be organic. I don't know. I feel like that to me. I don't know. I teach their own, I guess. I don't feel like if I go on a date from a dating app and I like the person, we hit it off, that's as organic as it needs to be for me. Like, yeah, okay, we met. What's the difference in meeting through a dating app or meeting at the grocery store? I don't know. That's just me, though. Dating apps can help for sure, but unfortunately, if you already have low self-esteem, dating apps can crush you. Fortunately, I'm an okay-looking guy and got plenty of attention on them, but I can definitely see how bad they can be to ego and self-image. I'm gonna say a real fucking hot take. A steaming hot one real quick. Also, it can be a good reality check for people that might be, you know, aim a little too high. Why don't you go on a few dates with somebody a little more in your league, buddy? Go on a few more dates with somebody in your league. Not you specifically. I'm just saying, like, to eat, like, I think people may need to kind of reel in their expectations a little sometime. No. That was not at you. I'm saying just like in general. feel like that applies very much to both genders. Oh, for sure. I'm a guy though, so it's easier for me to be a comment on the things that guys do and say because I know them and see them and maybe in some cases have said or done them. They also make it easier to full funnel and narrow down someone compatible. However, you have to deal with the train wrecks to find someone. Sure, but to me, it's like and I know you're kind of like agreeing with me there, but people that say like dealing with the train wrecks, like you were going to deal with those anyway, right? You meet somebody at a bar and go on a date because you met them at a bar. You don't know anything about them. That person could also be a train wreck, right? Dating online, you just need to be honest about yourself. Don't let your self-confidence issues slant your presentation in a negative way either. I mean, I think for sure that self-confidence and like anxiety and those kinds of things can get in the way and keep people from like going on the date and make you nervous on the date. And there are people that have social issues where they're going to have a tough time discussing or having a discussion. But guys, I think it's going on a date doesn't mean that you need to get married. I think a lot of people like just need to go on dates. Just go on dates. You know how you get better at dating? Going on dates. You know how you get better at talking to the other sex? Talking to the other sex. We got 3s thinking they deserve 9s. I think that, yeah, there is a, I don't necessarily think that people, maybe I'm wrong in this. I don't necessarily think there are a lot of people that think they deserve somebody way out of their league, but I think there are a lot of people swiping on dating apps thinking that's going to be this magic key to get somebody out of their league. Oh, for sure they exist. That's why I said not a lot of people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that. Not to be gross or whatever, brutal honesty got me more results than anything. Straight honest from the get. First thing I ever told my wife about myself is that I'm an asshole, but I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, I think this kind of goes into like building self-esteem or whatever. I think one thing guys need to get better at realizing is there are like women have preferences too, and there are going to be women that have preferences that are you. So you may think that I don't have this or that, but there are women out there that are looking for exactly that. And that's why guys need to shut the fuck up about dumb shit like women preferring a guy that's tall or women preferring this or that. Hey, we all have preferences. Let them have their preferences and find the woman or women, if you're trying to go date more, that have you as a preference, man. Not gonna lie, I was an incel till I finally got laid at 22. Now I'm a man-ho. Break that shell and you change your view on it. My cheat code is I was honestly just lucky I met my now wife when I was 8 years old. I mean, that is pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky, but also maybe not, you know, like you guys have challenges that you've probably worked through that some other people broke up over, right? So oh, for sure. It is more difficult when you get older. No doubt. No doubt. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do feel like a lot of men feel like most, if not all women are thirsty and are only after what they can get. That view doesn't give the rest of us who aren't much hope. Give me humor, honesty, and loyalty. I'm good. Yeah. I'm not sure about most guys thinking women are thirsty. I see more of like the manosphere talk these days about, you know, women, a woman had sex before me, so she must be a slut, or, you know, all this dumb shit. Are you even in this world? Wait. What are you talking about? Are we talking about the game, or, I mean, just because I'm literally walking the road and seeing no one. It's not my fault. I'm trying. That is where the dating apps are a good thing. They weed out a bunch of non-preference stuff. Yeah, 100%. That, I feel like that's why I think dating apps are definitely more good than bad, in my opinion. But to each their own, I guess. I think with dating sites as well, unless you're on a paid one, the amount of bots and bullshit is too much to go through. It does take work. It takes a lot of work. And yeah, money can help you stand out, but I've gone on plenty of dates before without... Oh god, that's gotta be the edge of the map. Is this like south-south, as far south as you can go? Also, are there less chopper crashes on this map? I haven't heard any. 2 a.m. time to hit the hay. Have a great stream. Yo, Shifty, thank you very, very much again for the gifted subs. Appreciate the support more than you know. And hope we see you back again very soon. Have a good night. I definitely had some that just wanted a nice date and didn't give a shit about much else. Granted, I'm not... The cup of tea is fine, but taking out on a date and then ghosted until they wanted dinner again, and that's not fam. The thing is, like, I also am not going to let stuff like that get to me. It's more just like, okay, so I'm going to put some effort in. And I'm also going to put out the amount of effort into this that I am interested. So that I just kind of see that as what it is from them. Like, okay, I'm gonna put X amount of effort. I'm gonna set up this date or whatever. We're gonna go on a date. We had a good time, whatever. We have each other's number. We'll talk again soon. Then I hit them back in a couple days, like, hey, or maybe that night or whatever. Had a great time. Hope we see each other again. If I get no response, okay. Maybe they don't have enough interest to respond. Maybe I even hit them with another text like at the end of the week. No response. Okay. I'm not going to get mad at them. I'm just going to say, okay, they clearly aren't interested in me. Or, especially if I went on a full date with them, maybe they saw something they didn't prefer in me. Okay. No big deal. I have preferences as well. And I've gone on dates where actually most of my dates, I'd probably say 80 to 90% of my dates, I don't talk to them again because I'm like, nah, that's not for me. So I get it as well. I have my preferences. And if there was somebody that I went on a date with and I had a good time, And I'm like, okay, well, I'd like to go on another date. And I don't get anything back. I'm like, okay, well, they didn't have the interest. Something in me didn't spark the interest in them. Also, like, I'm not just going to go over and above, like, on texting and stuff, like, trying to get that interest going, right? Like, I'm going to maybe go above at first so that I give them the opportunity to rise up and meet that level of showing interest, or maybe even one up me. And then I do the same. Basically, just that. It's more of an interest thing, a gauge to me, than it is. I really just don't care about ghosting on either side. It's not a big deal to me. To me, it's more just like very clear, like, okay, so they weren't interested. Okay, no big deal. My older brother and I have always been very good with women. So many friends ask the secret. We're all people. Get comfortable knowing people. You have more friends, more partners. Yeah. You know, just being like good socially. Socially, not awkward. Meeting people in the middle. Civil, good discussion, that kind of thing. Yeah. What's weird to me is getting a text back after essentially moving on like 2 weeks later that literally said, hey, can you buy me dinner? I mean, that is weird, but I'm instantly just, I'm going to throw that person into the weird bin and not think about them again, you know? Or if I'm actually interested in that person, I give a lot of leeway in cases like this because I've been there before where shit hit the fucking fan in my life. And I maybe wasn't following up for like a week. I haven't texted. And then whenever I felt I could, I was like, maybe they are like not interested in somebody not texting for a week later. And then maybe I would hit them with that as a joke. Like, hey, you want to buy me dinner? That kind of thing. So I could see somebody saying like, shit got busy for me. I haven't been able to reply. Sorry. Want to buy me dinner and we can catch up. That kind of thing. To me, I'm like, oh, okay. No big deal. Yeah. Or if I wasn't interested, then no. My wife and I have been together since we were 15 years old. Damn. Some of you guys showing us how it's done. I was kind of shy until early college. I read an article that said, talk to 10 strangers a day to get past shyness. Gas station attendants, cab drivers, randos, to talk to everybody. 180, never shy again. It's funny you say that. Streaming is what did it for me. Sitting here, and if I can sit here and talk to 10 strangers, how about talk to no one? Sit in your room and talk to your fucking monitors. You can talk to fucking no one all day. You can talk to anybody. I literally quit one of my speech classes that I had early on because I was so nervous about public speaking and just talking to people in general, and all that is gone because of streaming. I also made some funny friends off dating apps. Like went on a date, realized it wasn't going anywhere, but still chatted as friends. Went on a couple dates just as friends on both sides. This stuff is pretty cool too. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know. I have a lot of opinions, some that I probably better I don't say. But basically, You guys kind of know me pretty well. I'm just gonna middle ground a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of like really hard, mean things that I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say something like very like obvious most of the time. That is very true. I'm always pretty good at having conversations just rusty now. No, that's what I was going to say earlier. I know if you put the effort in, you could, like someone saying something earlier, I forgot what they said, just as a joke, but Callendale could easily go on as many dates and date as many women as he wanted because he is exactly what we've discussed before, earlier. He is very good conversationally. And he's very attentive. And this is one of the most important things that you can do on a date, guys, by the way. And any guy in here that's been on a lot of dates will agree with me. If you make the date more about them, I mean, all women are going to want to hear about you. But if you make the date more about them, be the good listener. Not only be the good listener, but engage in that conversation and push them to talk about themselves more and seem very interested in their hobbies and the things that they want to talk about. And Callendale is that. Not only ask questions, but ask leading questions. Ask questions that make them give an elaborate answer and that lead into more questions. Except for Cal doesn't have to fake it, or if he has to, he does a really good job of acting like he's interested in what you have to say. And don't oogle another female who walks by. Yeah. Unless you're on a date with somebody that's insane, then maybe that works and pulls them in, you know? All right, this is too deep. I'm going to go work out. Yeah, guys. Fuck this. Oh, God. Ugh. God, you guys are fucking losers talking about dates and stuff. Look at how strong I'm getting. Oh, my God. You think I need to go on dating apps to get laid? I just sit here and work out and they come to me. Woo! 1,020. 1,100 million. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Guys, how hard is it to kill a bear? We haven't tried yet. We haven't seen anybody. I think it's time we experiment and try to kill this bear. I heard women see fit men as too self-absorbed and spend too much time at the gym. That's why I'm fat. I have had others that lost interest in me before because they said that I was like too fit or whatever for them. And they felt too self-conscious. I was like, oh, Okay. Remember, everybody has preferences. I would argue being in any sports community helps a lot with meeting people. True. True. That is very true. Where the fuck is this bear? There he is. Alright, guys. It's time to try to kill this. Oh, no, I don't have a scope. Will the suppressor make any difference, or is he going to aggro me instantly? Maybe I should make sure I have a clear shot. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Dropped 70 pounds after my divorce and started dating. Again, needless to say, I found most of where that was hiding. I want to shoot him in the head. I'm not sure if there's like any kind of... if that helps or not, but... God, wouldn't it be awesome if the wolves were more like these fucking bears? Look how close I am, and he's not attacking my ass. The wolves are fucking busted, man. Hold. Okay. Give me a nice, clean headshot. No, switch to the SKS! Oh, I can't shoot! Oh, that's next update that they're putting that in. Hey guys, if you try to shoot a bear, just use the SKS from the start. What comes next update? Where I could have shot that bear right there when he's close on you right there. Instead of your gun going up and it won't shoot. Like I can't shoot any of that time where he's right up in my face. Next update, your gun will go backwards and I could have shot him that whole time and killed him. Oh God. All right, where are you at, you bitch? We're not done. Starting with the SKS this time. Guys, start with the SKS. Story time. My first day being hired full-time at Apple, a bunch of young dudes invited me out for a birthday party. And I said the only way I'm going out is if there are girls your guys' age with huge daddy issues. And there was a very upset woman within earshot that almost made my life a living hell. Oh my God. HR issues day one, huh? Oh, that's fucking funny. Wait, where I was headed until this bear rudely interrupted me. I was headed toward a base that had a radio dish or something at it. Oh yeah, next time just tell me to wait, or just at me and say, hey, do you want a prediction first? Maybe if I get on top of this hill, I can spot this where I was headed. Wait, is that it? Oh, it is. Okay. Sweet. I just needed to follow this road. Oh, wait. Are these the mini bunkers somebody was mentioning earlier? I see rock piles. Are those the bunkers? Maybe not. Maybe those are just rock piles. Okay. Looks like those are just rock piles. But there is a big base up here. Damn, guys. Maybe Livonia is not it, huh? I joined the highest pop server that I could find. And I have seen no one. Which sucks, because I'll be honest, I like the map. This has been nice. What map would be your next choice? I have no idea. Whatever map people will actually watch. Have you ever played Livonia before? Like 3 times, maybe? I played it a little, like, for like 2 hours off stream one night. Then I played it for like maybe 4 or 5 hours on stream 2 different days after that. I was actually playing with Bashy, maybe both of those just times I streamed, I think. And one of those, or maybe both of those, were with Halifax as well. Also, another thing, important thing I learned: never gift your significant other dwarf bunnies. They might be cute, fluffy cotton balls, but living freely in the house teach you how destructive small animals can be. Yeah, I mean, just having this one small dog, I would never have another dog. Even though there's plenty of times I got really close a couple times, somehow almost talked myself into getting other dogs, especially to give Jack another dog to play with. He takes so much of my time already just taking care of one dog. Having more, multiplying that, oh my god. Thankfully, he's not too expensive. I mean, it's like 20 bucks for a bag of dog food that lasts like maybe a month, something like that. Maybe less. I'm not sure. I haven't like actually tracked it. Most expensive things for him are if I actually keep buying him toys after he destroys his toy. But other than that, it's more just a time thing. It takes a lot of time to, I take him out in the morning, let him run around, go to the bathroom. Obviously, I do it after stream, baths, haircuts, all those things. All right, take it easy, Jack. We'll see you later, man. See you later, dude. Just had to drop $1,500 on a vet visit because my dog got a bad case of food poisoning? What the hell? Yeah, that would be extremely annoying. $1,500, I'd be like, good luck, Jax. Let me know if you need some water. Ooh, I just saw a plate carrier. Oh, puking and shitting for days non-stop? What? Okay, well that sounds way worse than just a bad case of food poisoning, right? That sounds more like actual, legit poisoning. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking scary. Anything that lasts multiple days is...
A little jumpy jump.
Jesus Christ.
See ya.
I thought this fucking zombie was talking to me, man. It's like, what the fuck? When did they put talking zombies in this game? Yo, thank you, Jack. Appreciate the 223 as always, dude. You son of a... Trying to kill me, as usual. As usual. Mr. Kalindo, are you playing any games tonight? As soon as I saw a plate carrier zombie, the server restarted. This motherfucker asked him if I'm playing any games. Yo, listen, if you just say, no, I'm going to go get laid, I'll be like, good for you, man. I'm glad to hear that. Now, if you're not going to go do that, then I got to know. I was just, you know. Everybody's got to have their nights occasionally. I got 42 dimes waiting for my phone call, bruh. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it for 1 second. I would doubt maybe 42. I would say maybe like 3. I think Cal could keep together 3 friends with benefits. I'm not getting laid this night or next month. Yeah, me either. Guys, it's very clear. You literally see me all day, every day. I'm not doing anything. It's going to be like 6 years from now, and the internet's going to go out. And I'm going to walk outside, and I'm going to be like, ugh. And then maybe I'll run into a female again, you know? All right, take it easy, April. We'll see you later. You want to come up here? Huh? You want to come up here? What are you doing? What are you doing? You had a big day? Huh? You have a big day? What'd you do today? What'd you do today? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? You wanna go get your toy? Huh? Go get it. Get your toy. Where's it at? Here it is. Ready? Bring it here. Bring it here. Bring it here. Bring me your toy. Wow, how you gonna do this right now? Bring me your toy. Bring it here. Bring it here. Come on. Really? Wow. The first time I've ever seen you not bring your toy back. Wow. Must be a sign. All right, I'm loading back in. Is he a type of rat American mix? Rat terrier. I think so. When I got him, they told me he was a cattle dog mix, but obviously he's small, right? So I think he's probably like cattle dog, rat terrier mix. I don't know at all. I need to do a DNA test on him one of these days. What's up, by the way, Runation? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm not even sure where I was when I saw that plate carrier zombie now. Oh, I saw him down here. Hopefully another plate carrier zombie spawns up. Because I need one of those. Good to have fishing weather back. It is fishing weather. That is true. There he is. Oh my God. All right, come here. Closer. Closer. Oh, can you guys, how about this window? I hear another bear. Oh, come on now. Come on now, guys. Okay, now come back over here. Come here. Okay. Can you come just a little further? Killing Daisy zombies is the jankiest thing ever. Yeah, just because they are the jankiest thing ever. Everything with them is just... What the hell is this? What's up, by the way, Beavis? They need a poke animation with knives. Yeah, with 6 more keybinds. Wait, is that the last one? Holy shit. I hear another bear. They do like every other game and just make it hold left click for a power melee. Well, they have a power melee. Hold shift. That's a power melee. And this is a regular melee. Regular. Power. Nope, sorry, I didn't have stamina. Power. Also not it. Power. There we go. Oh my god. Just make the power melee a stab instead. Wait. No, this can stay up here. Oh my god, this all needs to be resorted. This is a disaster. But for now, we just need to get all this out of here. So we can have the plate carrier. No, put it on. Thank you. Want to hire me as your inventory manager? Sure. Do you work for free? Is there any more military stuff that I've missed? I think I see buildings downhill over here. As long as I'm fed. I'm sorry, I can't do that either. I can barely feed myself. And I'm sure Jax would probably fight you for his food, so... Out of luck on that one, too. Oh, look, another plate carrier. Throws me off every time you say Jax. He's already passed out behind me on the carpet. Oh no, I lost my rangefinder. Here, all my buddies' dogs are named Jax due to living in Jacksonville. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Okay, we gotta throw one of these. What the fuck is that, dude? What? Oh, I didn't even unpin it. Wait, where'd it go? It disappears even if you unpin it? Wait, there it is. It rolled. Wait, if you unpin it, it goes further? Nope. So I gotta aim at the fucking sky with these things? Oh, dude. Are these worthless? Need to hold right click for a bit. Dude. Left mouse. Okay, wait. Is it right click or left click? You guys are just trying to get me killed. I don't know if I can even find another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just, holding a fucking bomb in my hands. My bad. I told you the wrong keybind. Did 1,000 push-ups. Yo, thank you. That means I won't have to do so many tonight. Practice with another item. All right, chicken. You're flying today. Oh, okay. I can see a wind up now. Wait, how far? That sound when it lands, dude. Yo, Beavis, thank you for the gifted sub. The zombie fucking going for the chicken? Yo, thank you, Beavis. Appreciate the gifted sub out to Mr. Who 19901. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Mr. Beavis? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, Beavis. Good to see you as always, man. Appreciate that very, very much, dude. Hope you're great. Hope you're having a great week. Okay. We go again. So we can all learn here. Maybe I'm the only one that hasn't learned, but for anyone in question, you hit G, then you have this, and whenever I hold left click, watch my arm move. You can see a wind up moment or movement. So you can instantly see like what the maximum wind up is. I'm gonna hold left click right now. Easy peasy. Now we know. I wanted to use those grenades to learn how to throw so that I could start fucking using them. Still hilarious, full strength. Yeah, it's pretty weak, but I will say, I think with an actual grenade, it would make more sense because, grenades are heavy as fuck. But, you know, the chicken breast is not as heavy as a fucking grenade. The throw distance is also affected by the item's weight. All right. Guys, you think I could knock somebody out by throwing this light? All right, what else we got? We're throwing this battery. God damn. My guy's a weak little bitch. Oh my god, we just aggroed zombies that didn't even exist. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like Livonia a lot, but if nobody's fucking playing the map, then, you know, what are we gonna do? I think I would rather play this than Chernarus, to be honest. I've liked Livonia every time I've played it, but... Is that another military base? No, it looks industrial. What the hell are those gunshots? Let's go that way. Couldn't imagine your total hours in Chernarus. Yeah, it's something. It sure is something. Livonia Play Z map is hopping. The one with the complicated medical system. Guys, if I played Play Z, would you guys watch? And if I completely rip apart my PC and burn my apartment down because I got killed by the shitty buggy zombies, what then? Make sure to stream that and just chatting. There you go. Really changing the game. You would watch that too, okay? Okay. Finally, someone who plays Livonia. I'm sorry to let you down, Smitty. I'm playing it, but I don't think I'm gonna get to play it for very long. There's not another soul on this map. Now I want to go kill those guys that were running across the airfield yesterday with grenades. Yo, guys, is this toward the edge of the map? What are the chances I'm running out here to two people that just killed themselves? I see fucking nothing out here. Some bases and stashes near the edge. Ah, okay, that makes sense. They're probably fighting at a base or something. Oh my god, those shots are still so far away. I think we got to give up on the dream. Wait, when is Cal supposed to be home? Rather, when is he playing? Damn, do we just run out there after those gunshots? He said TBD a few minutes ago in Discord. Oh. Yeah, I was about to steal your Tarkov boy for the night. Okay, there's a radio tower out here. Wonder how much further out these shots were. I might be a little off now. Might need to readjust. I've got to be significantly closer. Okay, there's a road. So maybe it's wherever that road is going. Okay, and I see another road over here. I'm assuming these roads join up or something up here. Maybe not. Okay. Here's a road. I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'm even heading the right way anymore. The good news is I didn't know this until I logged in today on my main account. You can literally just transfer characters over from Chernarus and I guess any official map. So I could just switch this guy back to Chernarus tomorrow and it would teleport him and I would be out of here. Damn. Guys, I might have messed up. I might have messed up. This is a lot of open nothingness. And I haven't heard any more shots. Looks nice out here though. There's probably needs more points of interest. Is that the same person? That sounded almost just as far away. I mean, it kind of sounded closer, but... Are those the same people? Wait. I saw something. Okay, it's an opening and a road. I don't see any bases or anything. I think I'm out here just chasing ghosts in the woods. think I'm just chasing ghosts in the woods. Right. There's a building here. Okay, one random building. What's this opening over here? Oh, it wasn't an opening at all. Just kind of looked like it. Damn. You know what? It's crazy. This whole part of the map is way different than the rest of the map, which is slightly unfortunate. I kind of like the rest of the map. I mean, the woods on this map are nice looking, but it's kind of just too much, you know? Oh my God, I think I see somebody's giant fucking base over there on that hill. I think that's what's going on. Right at the top. Oh wait, I do have binoculars. Forgot. I did find those. Oh, never mind. That's a military building. But they might be up there. All right, well, go to it. I can't, guys. I can't. I think we're switching up a little bit for the last couple hours. I'm probably not streaming super late tonight because I'm gonna try to start streaming super early tomorrow. And try. So I'm gonna play a few raids of Tarkov with Calendel, and then we are probably gonna call it. And then I'm gonna chug a bottle of melatonin and try to pass out early tonight. So I know a lot of you guys want to see DayZ, and I apologize for that. I'm not always going to be able to please everyone, but I am going to try to keep poking and prodding and figure out what works for us. So I'm going to switch to Tarkov now. And then basically when it comes to... All right, take it easy, Professor Neurobot. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. When it comes to the rest of this week during the day, I'm going to be a little bit more open to other maps and mods of DayZ. So if you guys have other suggestions you'd like to see, and sure, that includes PlayZ, that includes everything. So we'll try a little bit of whatever this week. So if you guys have suggestions, you can either pop them in the chat here or you can pop them in the Discord. Also, as I was saying earlier, all of you guys that maybe are new to the stream, guys and gals, We stream literally every day. So if you guys are interested, make sure you hit the follow button before you go. If you're headed out to go watch another DayZ stream or something, would definitely appreciate you guys hanging out, being with us. So thank you for tuning in. I'm going to heat up a little bit of food really quick, and then we're going to jump into some Tarkov with Calendel. So day 1, 0, and Green Hell for sure. Okay, I'll try to check those out. I've checked out day 1. I was having some issues on that map, so we might try, or that server. So we may try to check out some others, kind of branch out a little bit and see how things go. Yo, Unarmed, thank you for the 3 months tonight. I appreciate that very much. Hell yeah, love to see that. How you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. How's your week going so far? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Unarmed. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Really helping us out, keeping the stream dream alive. So truly appreciate it. I really do. Kind of you. I hope the week only continues to improve, just ramping from here. Just ramping up. All right, guys and gals. Like I said, switching over to some Tarkov. Give me just a second. I'm gonna heat up just a quick bite to eat, and then we're gonna be back to work. We had some good raids last night, so we're gonna see if we can continue those. BRB. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Guys, I have a question. What chairs do you have at your PC setup? Or gaming setup? Herman Miller Aeron. Steelcase Jester, really? I have a buddy that swears by those. And he got it in his office. I sat in it. It feels pretty good, but I feel like I struggle to really tell how a chair is for me until I've sat in it a while, you know? So I couldn't quite tell if I really, really liked it or not. I'm in this eternal battle of trying to find the chair that works the best for me. I feel like I'm struggling. I tried the Aeron and I was like, wasn't super into it. I tried the Embody and it was definitely better, but still not quite what I was looking for. And now I have the Steelcase Leap V2, and I don't think I like it very much. Like, it's okay, but probably not as good as the Aeron or the Embody. I have this issue where I'm just very uncomfortable at my desk. And I can't find the chair that works for me that makes me feel comfortable. Oh, no way. Okay. Do I have a task that I turn both of these in? That's a Sturman key. Do I actually have to turn in the key? Actually, let's I bought one. Oh, definitely got to go to the store somewhere and stay in for a few hours, or do what I did and order a bunch and return a bunch. I would, I do that a lot with Amazon. I'll order stuff and try it and return it. I don't feel guilty because Amazon's so massive and makes a ton of money, but I feel like that would be such a pain with chairs. I'm just going to throw a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, now let's see. What do we get in... Oh, I can... Okay. I think some of that stuff I just got needs to be turned in, but I don't remember who to. Okay, here. And here. Nice. Okay, so we just need the 3 BTG, and L1. And that will be done. And then I think it was the key, right? I don't know if I turn it in though. Oh.
Oh. What up, dude?
Hello.
What up? What's up, poor bitch?
True.
Hey, good timing on your stream effing for just a brief second.
Did it really? It's still fucking bugged, huh? That's so
like
annoying.
The Twitch purple screen with the guy. Yeah.
Well, that means the other ones must have massive issues too. It must like completely shut down and restart the other ones.
I don't know. I mean, maybe chat can verify. Am I the only one that saw the purple dude grabbing his head screen for like a half second?
No, I'm assuming everyone gets that. I'm talking about like YouTube and TikTok and
Yeah, no, I know. I wish I was watching more than one at a time to see if we could notice.
Okay, you want to jump up? Do you read my message?
No.
Yeah, you can read that and then I'll meet you up there.
Okay. What up?
What up, fellers?
I mean, hey, friend.
What up, peckerheads?
That's right.
Okay, I am throwing together a kit. I don't have one immediately, so
For where?
I have no preferences. I know I haven't really done any of my tasks in like 2 weeks, but
Well,
I don't really care.
you're in luck because we did a lot of we tried to do a lot of my stuff yesterday. I just died a lot, but I'm not in the mood to like do any of my tasks. I just want to follow you guys, so just do
Okay.
your task.
Well, I'm gonna make an M4 build really quick.
You watch any videos yet?
No, not really.
Well,
I mean-
shit.
I have a build
videos
put
of what?
together.
The guns, meta builds.
Yeah, like decently not super overly expensive meta builds.
I have a pretty cheap one that I've put together.
All right.
That I'm gonna use and try it out.
What was that gun you were using the other day, Cal? The 9A or whatever it is, KBP or something.
Oh,
The 9x39.
yeah. What's that fucking thing called? I'm looking.
Did you use
The
the
VSK.
VSK?
Yeah, VSK 94.
Because I saw somebody talking about using either one of those two as like a cheap heavy round or a cheaper.
Like a
But-
cheap Val
Yeah.
VSS. Yeah.
And you said you didn't like it.
It's good. I think. What is bad about it? I think it's 20 round mags only.
Hmm.
But you don't have to mod it a lot. Like after you get a scope on it, that's really all you got to do to it. So it's cheap. It definitely blasts if you're close range, but like all 939 weapons, I think it's just. I don't know if that's true. It's like a slow bullet.
Just not a range. Well, it's a subsonic, so it's not moving very fast.
Yeah, that's the only issue. Is you'll shred up close. But whatever.
Hey, Wickadella, what's
Spent
up?
like
How you doing?
2 or 3 mil today. getting cases and stuff like that. Try to clear out some space in my stash.
Like you do. Gotta spend that money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me throw this kit together really quick, guys, then we're going to be off to the races.
Didn't spend a decent amount of money doing the gunsmiths.
What level are you now? I am 39. Well, thanks. How are you? Trying to put together my seating package for new symphony season here in town. Gotta get them good seats. Oh, wow. Nice. Hell yeah.
Gotta build an HK 416. It's been too late.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'd
love to hear that.
7.
It is
Or
a
8.
bit of a slog. Yeah, just take a while.
Okay, so 855 is 44 and 856 is...
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, so let's just do 856 for
why you
this
holding me
run.
up, dog?
Actually, you know what? We'll do this.
Have you done mechanics task gunsmith old friends request?
Yep. Did that yesterday.
Was that a shit ton of money to do all of them?
Were you ready?
The pistol wasn't bad.
I think
The
I'm good.
PP whatever, if I
19.
recall. Yeah, that. I couldn't get an RK3 grip because no one was selling on the auction house, and it's like locked.
Are we
behind
good?
Something. Even Smack couldn't buy it, even though he has vendor level 4. So I think it's hidden behind a quest or something.
Yeah, hang us right here. Missing cargo.
Okay. Well, so that can be hard to get if no one's selling them. And the other one, the other weapon, I think was expensive.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I don't
ready.
know what it was.
You guys ready?
Ready. Yeah, where are we going?
Yo, Underwood, how you doing? Actually, let me look at my tasks and see.
All right.
I'm using an M4 anyway, so maybe I'll just do the scabs on Shoreline. UN, let's see, body armor and helmet.
Nothing wrong with Shoreline.
Yep, I gotta do multiple things on Shoreline.
Two seconds. Since we're doing Shoreline, I'm gonna grab an extra mag. Cause I have a feeling I'm gonna be shooting a lot.
Yeah, they're
Okay, and then I gotta switch my helmet and my armor. Let's see, what's the name of that?
Untar. Untar.
Got it. Wait, no, let's buy.
Holy
Fuck it.
Jesus! Why are Gingy keychains 50,000?
There's some trade-in value there. That's ridiculous.
Okay, now I'm ready. I must kill every scav on the planet.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I too need scavs again, but we will just see how that plays out. What do I need here? Fucking RV6 SVD.
Try my best to play EFT, but I suck a lot.
Now I'm sitting here.
Welp.
modding this fucking weapon.
Good news. I
Save
also
my
suck a
runners
lot.
here.
We can suck a lot
416
at the
west.
same time.
All right. Ready. Now I'm gonna grab some food and water. Then I'll be ready. Ready.
By the way, this M4 build is like mega budget, so I think I could probably find something in between. That'd be kind of good, better. But this is
Word.
yeah. This is a
Sorry,
cheap
didn't mean to
old bitch.
Looks fine to me. Oh man, UN shit, huh? I remember that.
Yeah, they do have aimbot. God damn it.
I think I got mine done in one raid, didn't I? With your guys' help? I think.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
We got her done. Man, have you ever had a cramp? I'm getting old as fuck, dude. I have a cramp on the inside of my palm, right under all of the like knuckles inside my palm, like right all the way across my palm.
Guess what that's called, buddy?
What?
Carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah, I've definitely got a million signs of carpal tunnel,
Yeah.
all up and down my arm.
Yeah.
Like if I've gripped a dumbbell too hard for too long, I'll have like the worst pain in my palm for like hours. But other than that, that's the only kind of like hand pain I've felt.
It's cancer. Thank God.
Cut it off.
End it all already.
Now, if I get cramps, it's like in my fucking feet. I hate it. Or in my calf.
Must say mine's mainly my calf.
Watch some stretches on YouTube. Yeah, I do need to watch some like yoga or something. Yoga pants.
You ever just do the ones where you make the pray? You know, you're praying and you just push your fingers one direction.
I've
the
never
other.
stretched a day in my life.
I don't believe that at all.
No, I do not stretch any stuff before gaming, but I should. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm just gonna use your pocket, your all your money to buy a hot tub to loosen up my muscles before every stream.
There you go. There you go.
That's funny, y'all talking about this stuff. My chiropractor just sent me a stability stretching thing today.
Does he think you need it real bad?
Well, yeah, because my back is so jacked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if we can get some runners over here. Ooh, stash. Ooh, piece of candy.
I went to the left from our spawn, by the way, so I'm gonna be like in town. Don't be worried.
Same.
I got walking underneath me over by tunnel.
Oh. Alright.
He's on the road. It may be a scav. He's not doing anything crazy. He's just like walking.
Well, I'm heading that way since
So I'm
unless
guessing
Smack
it's
is. Because I need scavs, unless you need
Yep,
them.
scav on the road, moving to y'all. He's almost to the tank. Who's on the hill?
Oh.
Turn right.
Alright, I didn't
Yep.
know you meant that. Gotcha. I got
I'm
smack you with that
here.
one. I can hear it, but
I'm
smack all
coming
you can
after him.
Oh,
I assume you got him.
He is dead.
that was a weird sound that came over here by me after that shot.
Dead by my hand. My
It did sound
carpal
kinda weird.
tunneled hand.
Carpal tunnel. I'm not
over by
seeing
the
anything.
little island.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not seeing anything out of the island. All right, coming down. Coming to you, Kyle.
Oh, fine.
Do you stay on that ridge line, move towards the pond?
Yeah, I'm like perpendicular to the boat on the
Okay.
hill. Guess I'll mosey on over to the cottages and the. Oh, what is that?
That's where I am.
Oh, that's you. What the fuck? You're moving. I was all excited. I thought I saw a scav.
Nope. I'm wiping him out ahead of you. Wait, does this back door spawn open?
I don't know about that one.
Maybe the scav came out of there. Maybe he spawned in there. And then he came
Yeah.
out.
Nothing to worry about. Just a scav.
That's you running to join me, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Welcome,
Gonna
welcome.
Gonna enter the fuck out of that cottage and get my
These
quest
are
item for
my-
the 80th time.
2 houses that I own, both of these.
Oh shit, dude. What's? Sorry, you own them, or are you still paying the mortgage?
Well, I showed up and no one has ever come here since I showed up, so I decided to own them.
Sick, sick.
Me coming in on the far house next to the in between them.
Word.
Who? Oh, smack above the street. Your
Yeah, you might
Untar
wanna-
helmet, your blue helmet's not showing up for me. That's crazy.
Probably want to pay somebody to fucking take care of some of these weeds and shit, dude.
Yeah, you need to get a long
Yeah,
service
well,
in there.
I'm in the process of moving in. You gotta just relax. Let me.
I know. I'm just.
I'll get it cleaned up. You know.
I've moved into these places before, dude, and like it just fast how it just gets away from you, and all of a sudden you got like
I
an
gotta
epidemic.
Yeah, well, I'll break out the weed killer.
Word.
God, I gotta do that so bad.
You know that Monsanto shit and the cancer it gives you.
Well, I already got cancer in my hand, so what's a little more somewhere else?
Fucking true, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Preach.
Actually, at this point, I'm just gonna put cancer all over my body and see which one. I'll have a race. See which one kills me first.
Hell yeah. Dude, that whole safe that requires a key to unlock had 6,000 rubles in it. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's pretty busted.
Is it a
Crazy.
limited turnkey?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me look.
I'm up on the spine, so don't kill me, please.
Yeah, it's a cottage safe key. It's got limited uses. It's fucked.
I don't see the sniper scavs.
Sniper scav, I'm looking.
Somebody
So,
dropped
oh, there's a
him.
player just ran out the bottom of the thing. I killed him. He was fighting somebody out front of the power station, and I killed
Water?
him.
Oh, I keep calling that water. That's power.
Maybe he
Coming
killed
to
him.
Join you?
Might be another player inside of power. Thought I just saw movement. There is.
All right. I'm almost caught up to you.
God damn it! I could have killed him twice, but I didn't realize he was just sitting in the fucking window. I'm on the rocks above and toward resort on our side. Oh, he's peeking out the front door. And I'm pretty sure I just killed him.
That would be sick. I'm almost to you. What is that? Another player? Or is that Fonzie?
Me over
Fonzie,
to the
are
right,
you running?
across the
You
street.
running full blast?
Across the street. Yep.
No, like in the woods towards Smack.
Nope.
Like along the wall. All right, Smack
Nope.
on the to the right of the power stuff on our side. There's a guy like sprinting towards the
Okay.
antennas.
I'm gonna back up. I'm just staying on this hill.
Yeah, I know. You're right above me. He was running right towards us.
Who threw the nade?
Not me.
Not me.
Okay. Must have been the guy that Cal saw.
Callie was on
He
your
was-
side of the water or the other?
Our side. He was full sprint, and then I lost him.
You're
He was,
crouched,
like, really
right,
along
Cal?
the wall. I'm prone.
That's you
Right.
crouched,
I'm,
Fonzie?
I'm crouched across the street. This is me dipping.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Is that y'all suppress shots?
No, I haven't shot.
Sound like they came from bus station behind y'all.
I don't know where. I still don't. see him.
Inside power. Running out right now.
That's more suppress shots across.
Across from me. Across the concrete barriers from me. Going uphill. There's a guy. I'm
Copy.
sprinting
Okay.
up to try to cut him off.
I'm watching the stairs that are up there.
All right, Fonz, you said you're across
He
the
didn't.
street.
He didn't go all the way up yet.
Okay,
He's
okay.
in the woods to the right of it.
I still don't understand your position, Fonzie.
I'm across the street from you.
Well, you don't even know where I am.
Y'all were on
Tell
the
me where
the
you
little-
are, like without reference to me.
next to the power plant, point of the ridge line moving to it and the tree line, next to the water, the power plant.
Okay. Here's a guy running on the road right now.
Not me.
Fonzie's it? It's not you.
Nope.
He's dead. He's at the truck by the crossing from the power plant.
Is that you on the road right now?
Yeah, moving up to the blue wall.
Okay.
Did we ever see the guy that I went up to head off again, Fonzie?
He was in the wood line to your left if you're looking down. He didn't go up high when the last time I saw him. He was still maybe halfway up. I think I just saw legs in the woods over there.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Shit,
I'm coming
Oh,
down.
I see you. Yeah, I got you.
That's you over there by that tree,
Count.
Fonzie?
Yep, me running to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and over.
Well, I seen there was still a guy
Scav
over
on
here
the roof.
running.
Cal, scav on roof. Scav on roof.
Okay.
Hurry up. Sorry,
Yeah,
he was about to
he
shoot
was-
me.
That's fine. He was twisting. I couldn't get a headshot quick
All
enough.
right, going over metal bridge.
Scav in
What was that?
power.
Oh,
Yep, he's dead. Sorry. There.
That's fine. It's fine.
Side on the truck.
Okay, Fonzie
Right
said
side
you're
of the
not
brush.
dead.
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looting my kill at the moment.
Okay. I really thought that grenade was going to go off much faster than that. I'm clearing power.
Keep in mind, this guy could
Yep.
shoot from anywhere over here.
If I get shot at, I'm running straight in. So
I guess he
running on
must
me.
have
Is
ran
that you,
off.
Cal?
Yeah, I'm in the blue, still in
Okay.
the blue fence area.
Yep. I'm going in. First room's clear. There's tripwires all in this bitch, Cal, so don't
Yeah, gotta
just
be
run
Barnes.
in. Yeah, don't run in willy-nilly. All right.
I'm staying inside the blue walls of the whatever antenna
I'm coming
fenced
down.
area.
I'm coming down.
Inside the building is clear.
Yep, I'm still on the other side of the road. from you, or a bridge from you guys. Just gonna let you do your work.
Okay, I didn't kill the second guy. That's the guy I shot the shit out of, and I guess he ran off because he got scared. Man, I shot the shit out of him, though. I'm surprised he lived. I'm looting his buddy outside right now.
Yep. There's all type of tripwires and shit on the back side of the building, so.
I'm gonna wear a purple bag, guys. Heads up. Purple bag.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy had level 6 blade.
Oh, this is partisan. They were fighting partisan.
Yeah. Ain't no one putting tripwires down in that amount, except for him.
His gun is crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to the dock.
Grab this
and get
helmet
my
off this
quest
body.
item.
Someone.
Walking out front.
Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, I'm across the water, so what do you mean out front?
I think I heard steps on the other side of this wall.
I'm heading.
Fence
Okay, I'm
line.
heading to gas. I'm on the other side of the fence, heading to gas. I'm gonna go get my quest
Damn it,
objective.
nothing. Fucking sound in this game.
Hit this body when you're done over there, Fonzie. The one.
Yep.
Grab his helmet.
Okay.
Coming to you, Cal. Fonzie's on edge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fonzie's about to shit a brick at all moments in this game.
Bro, that fucking the tripwire scared the shit out of me. I turned the corner and heard clink clink. Coming back to you.
Swapping the plates out. If someone wants level 5 plates, they're right here on me, but I don't want to carry them. It's too heavy.
I think I could probably just freak out hard enough and make Fonzie kill me. I think that's how on edge at all times he is.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'd just be like, I hear a guy near me. Wait, he's right beside me. And then Fonzie'd probably kill me.
What was that?
Not me.
Not me.
Back behind us up by resort, I'm guessing. Like a
Alright.
pistol, maybe? Yeah, this game's a fucking horror game.
Yeah.
Cal, how far down did you go?
I'm on the road, about to
Okay.
walk into the dock area.
Okay.
I am extremely fat, by the way.
Yep.
I bet. Bet you are, you little
Partisan's
piggy.
gun is heavy as fuck.
I've
It has
got
a
a
grenade launcher on it.
fucking giant ass 7.62 gun and a vector and a armor.
You heard shots, that was just Gab.
I'm coming down to you, Cal.
Okay. I'm in the building.
I don't know if it's this blue fence or the other blue fence that I need to touch. I'm guessing other blue fence. Me running out front. You're still in the building,
yeah.
right?
Yep. Sure am.
Oh god.
lot of shooting.
Partisan's gun sucks.
Well, you dead?
No, he's dead. The guy I killed.
Oh, okay. I was like, that was a lot of bullets.
It was. He took a lot.
Who? What is he?
That sucked.
Is it a player or a scav? You and
Boss?
Jack both do this. It's a boss? You guys say he, and I'm like, what? Or
Yeah.
guy, and I'm like, okay, so is it a scav or a player?
And then I'm waiting. Like, I give him time to like correct a statement, like, because he's under pressure, and then never comes. I'm like, what is it?
What is? I mean, it's a.
Are you
somebody
dead
with a
or
gun.
alive?
It's a guy.
Yeah, it's like, oh my
Well,
god! I hear
I'll tell you if
I hear
I'm
a
dead.
whole mag, and then I don't hear anything else, and you're like, man, that gun sucks. I'm like, does that mean you're dead? Like, what happened? I'm trying to get better myself. Like, even though I'm pissed, I just go, I'm dead. And if I know where from, I'll say it, but usually I don't. And anytime you hear shots, I'm like, yep, that was a scav. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, see, I almost forgot the fucking quest item again. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible. Just reminded myself.
My fault.
No. I literally forgot. Alright. What do you got? I guess we should get out of here.
I'm
We
down.
got
I'm
bad
down the
people.
road ahead of you guys, so just a
Yeah.
little bit, not far.
I need to touch the blue fence down here, and then I need to do
Right
signals.
beside
But if
somebody.
y'all don't want to,
Don't
it's
shoot
me
me.
down here right underneath you.
What fence down where?
The blue construction fence down the road.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then I still have to do signals, part 1, where I got to touch them. But I know y'all don't want to go up to the resort, so it's no biggie.
No, we can
Not
come back. I
this
still
road.
need more scavs.
Yeah.
Same.
My guy's so heavy, I'm gonna need a fucking crane lift out of here. Somebody say, Jack? Yeah, I did. You guys in your
Piece of shit.
guy. Okay, robot
That's
guy or real guy?
He's probably gonna be scavs up here.
Yeah, Jack will talk about that's a fucking 300 Winchester from this with this scope gunfight that's happening a mile away that we don't even give a shit about. He'll give us
in
every
the-
detail.
In the plate inside with me, there's something. I don't know if it was a player or a scav, but he's at the white buildings in the middle, closer to the crane.
Killed a scav?
Okay. No, he was inside the blue wall. He's next to the crane, next to the truck. White
If you want to
building.
get that on Cal, I don't know if you're inside the fence or not.
I'm
Go
pretty
ahead.
far behind you guys. I'm trying to get closer.
I
Okay.
am. I'm inside the blue fence. But I don't
Uh,
need them. Y'all do so.
Where is he again?
Middle. Pretty much middle next to crane. Next to the truck and the
Oh, that's
white.
your head. I'm seeing popping over the wall.
Yep.
All right, I'm slowly waddling my fat ass over there.
You're good. I'm trying to just keep distance and keep an eye on the same time.
2 ran out in the street. I'm gonna try to kill them.
Get him.
1. Still 1. I'm assuming it's the ones you saw, Fonzie. They came out this gap in the fence.
Okay.
I killed 1. Wait. I didn't kill 1. What the fuck? Looked like he was falling over. This guy's faking deaths now.
Yeah, some of those dropping prones are pretty convincing. Jack, I'm not saying knowing guns isn't good information, but it's usually like shots that have nothing to do with the fight we're in. And then after all that detail, you'll go, guy. Like all that detail about a fight that has nothing to do with us. And then just guy.
Jack, I don't know if that one that I saw ran away, but he was in front of that building right in front of you. Other side of it.
Scav.
Yep, he's right there.
Yeah,
Another scav.
damn, I'm so fat.
Wait, what did you loot to get fat?
The guy I fucking killed was big boy,
Oh, yeah, I forgot you killed a guy.
but
The guy just
Also
fucking
my
sprinting down the road, huh?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's funny.
The only kills I get, the guys that just walk right into my shit. I was overweight when I came into the raid, though. I can't be wearing this armor. It's just crazy. I'm too weak. I need strength.
Just get tougher, boy.
Yeah.
I'm wearing supposedly light armor, but I'm also heavy as fuck.
Yeah, that's their way of slowing you down, because I should be like at 30 strength right now, not like 8.
Cal, every time you lay down and stand up, you use like almost 3/4 of your stamina. So just kind of stand.
Yeah. No, I'm aware.
It's all right. We'll come up with a system soon. X scav. I mean scav dead. Scav X. Scav.
Yeah.
I have killed a scav on the road ahead of me, to the left of the trees, underneath the grass.
I need coordinates.
Yeah, just a guy or scav. Even just saying scav doesn't necessarily work. Be like, okay, where? Oh, I killed him. Okay.
Yeah, Jack,
I-
if you say guy, just say guy dead.
No, don't say guy ever, unless you mean player.
okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, we gotta
Say
come
what
up.
it is, and then say if it's dead.
We gotta come up for a new word that means I am uncertain if it's a scav or player.
Unknown tango.
Player just came down from weather, moving left to right. I'm chasing right now.
Okay.
Somebody climbing a hill to overlook
Yep.
weather.
Yep.
Okay, you're headed right toward him, I think.
I'm prone.
He
No, that's
would be
not
to your
us.
right. He would be to your right somewhere, Cal.
Throw my bag really quick.
He's at the end of your hill, moving to the right, away from your hill.
I'm laying down. That's me.
See the Mr. Man laying down. I do not see anybody up here.
He's not. Wait, did you get back up, Fonzie?
Yeah.
Crouch. Okay, what the fuck? You were up near weather?
No,
You
we're
get-
not. We're like a hill and a half away.
Well, you guys were closer, right? How the you guys are
No,
teleporters?
I just came up from the road.
Yeah, we were.
Maybe
literally
I'm just that
on-
fucking slow. I'm like headed toward extract, and you guys are fucking jumping around the map.
Well, we're going
We're just
straight
way
across.
behind you. Yeah, we're just way behind your ass.
You're not.
No, we're
you're,
not.
You're about
we're
to
not.
pass me.
He went all the way over to the corner.
All the way over. I'm literally almost direct path road to customs.
I feel like you were already up here, and I just got to the blue area on the road to go kill that scav. And I just walked from there to here. But either way, I don't see a guy, so
I was complimenting you guys on your exceptional speed.
I'm going prone and getting my stamina every 5 seconds. I'm slow as fuck. But thank you. I am waddling my ass over.
Also, I'm
towards
curious
extract.
why you guys were going that way, but hey, we got it figured out.
I was going where Fonzie said there was a man to kill.
I didn't say anything about a man being killed.
Yeah, he said there was a scav in the blue area, and there was, and I killed him.
Oh,
You said exactly what we did, and it was true. Thank you.
do you need hydro or anything? That you running up on me, right?
I don't know where you are, but I'm running up to
By this-
towards the, yeah, whatever extract.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I was at the wooden box where the drone thing is.
I know of what you speak.
Just
He's got a red backpack on.
Red? Okay.
Yep.
You're near the road, right, Cal? It's like very.
Kinda.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. You're not as
Not really.
close
I'm on a
as I
little
thought.
hill.
Yeah, I see you.
Red backpack, huh?
He's far. I'm gonna try to look over here, but it's far. Halfway across the map. Ah!
Were you like near him, Fonzie? Like, how'd you get over wherever he is?
I was going straight across the map. to the entrance.
I might die. He's right on me.
Okay, I'm coming.
I got him. Holy shit. That sounded way further away than it was. What the fuck is going on?
Were you insured, Fonz?
Yep.
All right. Waddling my ass closer to the tunnel extract. Or customs, whatever. Road to customs.
I am a fucking... I have no head.
Damn. Survived a head blast.
Dude, how the fuck was that right beside me? And it sounded like it was across the map.
I'm looking at the exit to road to customs, slowly moving towards it. Do you need help with Ponzi stuff? I'm gonna come over to you wherever you are. You're by a pond, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Coming. Look at you
Guy.
popping ass.
Yeah, my guy's gonna stay this way, by the way, because my head is blacked out.
There.
What really pisses me off is I have 762 BP and Maui in my gun, and I shot him in the face multiple times. But since he's a low level with no armor, it went straight through everything, and he was able to kill me.
Do you have room where you can toss that shit?
Well, his backpack's... I threw my backpack on the ground hoping his would be empty. And it is not. Math empty? Jeez Christ. Alright, well... I'm gonna toss some of this shit. Let's get you. You get a death mask? Goddamn. You're a big boy.
Yeah, like I said, and he had a shit gun and ammo, and he killed me, even though I shot him in the face.
Alright, well.
Well, I just about fucking shit out my lungs once this guy from right beside me started shooting me. Can't believe I lived.
If I throw this in the water, will it be like...
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
He's a level 9, by the way.
Your bag and like all of your shit, except for your rig and your gun, is in the lake. No one can recover it.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I've taken his tag as vengeance.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my rig really quick and grab his and toss that. Okay, can't get it. Good, good, good. Gonna drop this extra gun really quick. Gonna grab your gun. Run into the water.
I would help, but dude, I'm scared with a blackout head that I'm just gonna like hit a bush and die.
Nah, bro. We're done.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fonzie, you should get 100% insurance at least. Sorry that you died.
No problem. Thank you.
Yarr. Now, where's the bad man that's gonna fuck us right as we're leaving?
You know what we need to do? We just need to all switch to using these fucking bags like you have or something, Cal. So then that's immediately an elimination of so many people.
Oh, the long dick bag.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, he killed me, yes, but it is also my fault that I saw the red bag, and for some reason, I wanted to ask Cal if he had a red bag. but I
Cal,
knew
why'd
he
you switch
didn't.
to a red bag? That doesn't blend in at all.
So that's what I'm saying.
I
That's
get
my
the
fault.
hesitation. I hesitate too, even though it makes no sense sometimes. Like that guy I killed by the
I
truck.
do the
I was
same.
like, I'm not shooting this guy. I'm not. And like, finally, Fonzie answered me. I'm like, all right, this guy's dead.
But the thing is, most of my hesitation saves lives. Like when Fonzie said, I'm dead. And then I see a guy sprinting around power. I'm like, I could have just tapped him instantly and killed him. But I'm like, I know I say I'm dead sometimes, so I'm waiting.
I
Black
really
Beret.
thought those grenades were gonna. Yeah, Cal and his or not Cal, Jack and his stupid black beret that tanks
Thing is,
shots.
yeah, I would die to scabs then. So I'm absolutely never doing that.
Yeah.
Excellent raid.
Excellent read. Glad we all survived.
Mm-hmm.
Gooby, who level 9? Poor little fucker.
Yeah, I'm not worried about dying to players. I'm going to die to players anyway. I'm worried about dying to scabs. Remember, I'm terrible at this game.
Yeah, he
Not bad.
tanked 2 in Goldnick rounds today. And just shook it off.
Fucking a Golnick.
It's one of the higher rounds for the 545 AK.
One of the million good ones that I know nothing about.
Yeah.
Got it.
Holy shit.
Damn it, every fucking quest completion is for fucking therapists, and like, that's the last bitch I need. I need everybody else. Damn it.
Well, why don't you sleep with her and get her to get you some good tasks?
I'm gonna. I mean, what makes you think I already haven't? Awful bold of you to assume that I have not tapped that vigorously. Oh, my moxie.
She told me she was into you, so it makes sense now.
Yeah. Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
We can't hold back Cal. He's too much of a. He's just when he's wanted, he's wanted.
Mega Chad.
Okay, I'm ready to go again. How you guys?
I'm just offloading all of my loot, my free loot.
Must be nice.
It really is nice, actually. Thank you for asking. Amazing. Being alive.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying it myself.
Yep. I don't do it too often, but when I do, great.
It is great.
Alright, I'm gonna swap out some stuff real quick. I hate being this fat immediately upon entering.
Buy M80, huh? I guess I need to figure out my path to that. Even though I have a ton of it. It's never enough. Lighthouse level 4 peacekeeper. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. I'm nowhere near that.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, okay.
I'm just doing some meds real
Wait.
quick, and then I'm good to
Throw
go.
this garbage off. What am I doing? Let's use bad stuff, not good stuff.
Oh yeah, and all my scab kills have to be at 50 meters, so I need to remember that. I killed some and it was just a waste.
So you're taking all my scabs, is what you're saying.
Yeah. don't want to be doing that.
Well, this time I will hopefully finish this task. And then I will throw this blue shit on the ground and become a real man.
How close are you?
I don't know.
Seems like you got a ton that time, so I bet you're close.
I wouldn't say a ton, but I got some.
Maybe I wasn't looking too closely. I thought you got like 11.
11?
Was it way less than that?
Yeah, it wasn't that many at all.
Oh.
2 seconds.
I mean, shit, we get spotted all the time anyway when we're fighting.
Fonzie, what the hell are you doing over there? Weren't you dead?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, that was a crazy interruption, but he didn't have his earbuds in. Like right in the middle of talking, he's like, "I'm on the arm." What the fuck? I was right. Fuck me, I guess. Right in the middle of the sentence, just, I'm yelling in. I was like, "Holy, this guy doesn't give a fuck."
Drunk
Later,
bastard.
Jack. Yeah. I
Oh,
say
Jack.
maybe all of us should wear blue helmets. Make
Oh,
it
yeah.
way more, but then we would never have to worry about team firing.
True.
It might be worth it.
I'm actually thinking about the bag thing.
Or the bag. Bags, I mean, that might be a little harder to tell, especially if we're like facing the guy, but
Yeah, I bet.
a
What
little more
else?
subtle. The helmet. Blue, shiny helmet.
What else that doesn't give us away?
That's the problem, is we want to give it away at a glance. We want the benefit without the negative somehow. Could wear armbands, I guess.
What happens when we're facing away?
Yeah, well, a helmet. I keep coming back to the helmet. It's like the only real kind of foolproof.
All right, so 10 U-locks.
And U-locks.
Is that because nobody wears them?
Yeah. Compromise. May even be a good one. From now on, if you're like Cal's at you, every time I hear that, I'm just gonna point my gun straight into the air and blast an entire mag.
That's funny you say that. There's been a group that I play with that was our first thing is, where are you at? And we just point straight in the air and they're like, okay.
Oh, you don't dump a whole mag just for fun?
Double hold mag?
Dump a whole mag, yeah.
Oh,
spray a whole-
dump
just look
a
up
whole
in the air and
mag.
just
I was
dump
like,
a whole
what the
mag.
fuck is hold mag?
I can understand your confusion. If you heard, yeah. Yeah. I will do that from now on, though. If you say, Cal, is that you? I'm going to look straight up into the air.
All right, back to work.
Let's go. Like we've been spawning over here a lot lately.
Have we?
Yeah. On this side of the map, I mean in general, not like this exact spot, but maybe I'm having selective memory.
All right, I'm gonna go kill Sanitar.
Keep.
Word.
It was crazy whenever we fought him the other day or yesterday. I was just shooting the living shit out of him, and he never even looked at me.
That's
Clear as day. He was just sitting. Yeah, he was just sitting in the wide open, just getting fucking blasted, and just never even looked at me.
Yeah, all the guys I killed had these.
Uh-oh. Did Cal just DC? Or am I DCing?
It's Cal. I wonder if that's his PC acting up. He's looking around, so I think
Lay down, Cal.
I am laying down.
you are not.
No, you're not.
We didn't hear your voice at all during that whole section. And you,
Interesting. How about now?
okay, you might be fixed now. You might be fixed now.
There you
Stand
are.
up. Move around. Okay, you're good. Woo.
Yeah, on my screen, nothing was wrong. Stream was fine. Discord was green. Nothing at all was weird on my side.
Yeah, I think you just had a quick blip from at least Tarkov.
Weird. Yeah,
you
I guess. Well, in Discord, right?
you jumped a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
times
and-
for me, and I was like, oh
Discord.
shit.
Fucking odd. Well, I am hosting a game server that's being actively played by a bunch of people, and I'm watching a stream. So
Holy
maybe,
Jesus.
yeah. I host this Soul Mask server for my friends, so... Who knows?
What a nice guy.
Well, now that I know it's gonna fucking get me killed. Shutting that shit down.
Fuck your fun.
Hope you
Fun ends
enjoyed it.
now, bitch. Yeah. Fuck you guys. I'm taking my server down.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
Exactly.
I don't know if it's just that, Cal. I'm stuttering a little bit as I'm moving, so... May just be
Shoreline
Tarkov.
for you. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Better than it used to be, but still ain't perfectly optimized.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just making it up. Flawless.
Hey.
Lighthouse used to be really bad for me, like 10 frames.
Isn't
I
that
have-
the next one they're doing, or is it reserve?
It was supposed to be this update, I thought. This one.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember what map was first, but that would be nice.
I thought it was Lighthouse and Customs that kind of got... But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, well, I have 5 scavs left to get.
Those boys not up there? See that one, but where's the snipers?
You son of a bitch.
Hmm.
The
Did you
snipers
kill
were
like
like
another-
that last time.
This guy still alive?
Yes.
Okay, well, he's all yours.
Now he's dead.
I heard him cry like bitch.
4 more.
right, Fonzie, you needed what at
Yep.
the fucking resort?
I gotta go up on the roof for signals and then
Oh,
the
signal.
playground.
All right. Mac, what do you got other than killing shit?
Nothing.
Go to the resort, I guess.
Sniper Scav is up at the sandbags. Peek me, you bitch. Would love to kill a dude and get some real armor to switch into.
So as we're running real quick, earlier there was confusion. That rock formation that we ran down, y'all do know that's called spine, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one we
Okay.
just came from?
Yeah, right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called spine.
Copy. Hard copy.
That dark tree got you, didn't it, Cal?
Yeah, I was seeing demons. I was like, I know that's not a dude, but I need to check.
I see the same thing. I'm going to your left, Cal.
Yeah.
Get back, demon!
Smack, this is me running up behind
That
you.
was me. Scav.
I think I just need one more.
It was just one more. I should have just gave that one to you, but he was 50 meters away, and I was like, fuck it.
No, that's fine. I'll get him.
Oh,
I just want to make sure you're done.
oh my God. Your guy made a weird noise, Cal, as he dropped down. I thought you got shot and killed.
Jesus Christ, brother. Gotta take a Xanax or something.
True. God damn.
I just went prone to pack a bag. He's like, "Are you dead?"
But he made a sound whenever he lay down. I was like, the fuck?
I
It
didn't
wasn't
hear
like
a
I
sound,
was
like us.
scared. Yeah, it wasn't that I was scared. I was just confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why did he make that noise?
Well, I appreciate your concern at least. Good teammate.
Well, I mean, if you were dead, I wasn't
Literally
concerned for you. I was
just,
concerned for my
just
life.
send your doctor the
That's true.
fucking stream and this dude will instantly prescribe you Xanax. 100%.
I don't like Xanax.
Well,
I love that shit. To fall asleep anyway.
maybe you got to do it for the good of the squad, you know? I can't wait to get home, play my favorite video game Tarkov and take my Xanax.
Yeah.
You gonna look out back, Smack, see if you see the sniper scav? Get it quick on or no?
Yeah, I need to actually running.
I am entering the building.
Okay.
Know deep in my heart that I love you boys if I perish momentarily.
You will never die.
Yep, correct. True statement. Yeah, let me see what keys I got. Everything is like east.
I'm taking a painkiller and then running up on the metal stairs outside to go upstairs on the roof.
There ain't shit out here.
Somebody left some money on the nightstand. Nice.
You guys are both inside?
I am in
Nope,
office
I'm on the roof.
112. Yeah, he's on the roof. I'm office 112, west side.
I'm coming in.
Finding the
Oh.
worst loot I've ever. Oh,
What was that shot?
There was a signal flare, I think.
Oh.
oh, they're up by the mountain. I think they're over by the mountain. The bridge up there.
The car?
Oh, by the car
Oh.
extract.
Yeah.
R?
Yeah. That's where it's at, right? No, never mind.
For a
I don't know
flare?
where the...
I was like,
Where is the flare?
I thought it was at the bridge crossing where the tank is in the little bunker. Up
That's the
above us.
code, right?
I think that's the code, but maybe I was just guessing. Maybe it's a flare.
I'm bottom floor with you, by the way. Heads up.
Yeah, I can hear you moving around. I'm coming out of my
Yep,
office.
there's the plane coming in.
Oh. That
Coming in
kind
from
of...
the east side. Yeah.
Let's go... I'm going to go kill that guy.
I'll let you know where it drops so I can see the plane.
Yeah, that makes way more sense now.
Scav in the middle court.
Did you get him? You still need one more, right?
It's
Smack?
dropping right
I
out
see it.
back, right out
I
back.
see it. I see it.
Right
I'm
out
already headed that way.
behind admin. Cal, is that you blasting away?
Nope. I'm at the hallway to admin from west, just waiting for Smack to kill him.
He's on the back side of admin by the tennis court, next in front of the truck.
I kill... Wait.
He's running.
I have no
He's
angle on
running
this, Scav.
Oh, that drop is way the fuck out there by that field.
I will kill him.
Tennis courts, Cal. Scav at tennis courts.
Hold on, I hear a lot, actually. I'm looking at tennis court. He's standing right where I can't fucking see him.
I'm passing
Got
behind admin right now.
Got him. Okay, yep, I see you.
Oh, a lot more scavs coming from somewhere.
Sounded like middle courtyard.
Yeah, they're coming downstairs over here. I'm good.
Is that you hurting?
Nope. Thought that was you.
Nope.
Who was that scav shooting at? Is this some dude?
Yes.
I don't know, I guess.
Popping up his lung? Holy shit. I gotta find him.
He's underneath me, 301.
Sounds on my level like 2. Are you sure he's on 3?
I don't know if he's on 3, but he's in this corner over here.
Alright, where you're still on the roof?
Yep, I'm still on the roof.
Okay. I'm about to low push.
I'm gonna keep moving around up here to distract him.
Alright, yeah. Slowly moving to 3.
Yeah, he's in this corner. He's like right underneath me. Maybe on the balcony somewhere?
Yeah, I think he's on this balcony in the next room.
Courtyard, my shot. My shot. They're
Oh, yeah,
down.
he's one balcony over.
I'm still moving around.
You're running on the roof?
I'm moving around. I'm not running. Let me know if you want me to stop so you can hear him.
Yeah, I'm right about to engage. Hold on.
Yep, I stopped.
I hear someone else moving too. I think he's in 304.
All right, I need to move. I'm running away.
Okay. I'm outside of his door, but I think he's just waiting for someone to open the door.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Oh my god, bunch of guys out here by me. I might die. I cannot run. Why cannot run? I'm dead. Nice. Bunch of
Oh,
geared
you went-
dudes outside.
Okay, I know what's going on now. He's in the other room through the fucking window.
God damn it.
No. I'm coming up. You're on second floor or 3?
I'm on 3.
Okay, coming up staircase now.
That is unfortunate. I don't know why I couldn't back up. Anyway, thank you, Kabasi. Appreciate the 17 months today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? How you doing today, Kabasi? Thanks for joining. How's your week going? I just gotta get one scav with that armor. Let me just fucking run in and get it really quick. I could literally kill myself after if I wanted. Oh wait, do I have to use an M4? No. Fabulous. Hey, I like hearing that. I like hearing that. That is great to hear. We're out here enjoying it, you know? Another day. Another day. Okay, this will work. This'll work. What are you doing, little boy? You want to come up here? Come on. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? How are things for you? Hmm? How are things for you? You good little boy. Yeah? You good little boy. Good boy. Boy. Okay, I gotta play. I gotta play. Ah, I gotta play. Okay. Okay, you gotta get down. All right. I think with this one gun, one mag, I can kill one scav, right? And then I'm just going to nade myself, I think. Kill myself, quick extract. Extra quick. We're just waiting on players. And how in the world are all these burgers popping up on my Instagram feed now that I'm on a diet? Killing me. I'm gonna pass away. Okay, let's go. Back into war. Scav immediately. As a matter of fact, let's put it on single fire. I'm on a diet too for my wedding. Temptation everywhere. Hell yeah. Congrats, by the way. Congrats. And I get it. Gotta slim down, look good for those wedding pictures. I get it. Gotta do what you gotta do. It'll all be worth it, though. It'll all be worth it. Oops. Desk pop, desk pop, desk pop. Desk pop. All right. Just a quick scav. Just a quick one. So we don't have to wear this armor. Okay, no scavs on the map. Zero scavs on the map. Hog out the day after. I like that strategy. Sounds like a great strategy. Oh, they know that I just want one quick scav. They're trying to punish me. No scavs allowed. These sights are horrendous. Gotta get closer. Don't think I could hit him if I tried from there. We only have one mag. Gotta make it count. Damn, he moved on me. Come on now. Don't make this difficult. We need out of here. Oh my god. I get killed by somebody else trying to kill one scav, I might lose my mind. They're everywhere when you don't need them. And nowhere when you do. Oh! Thank God. Okay. Yo, what's your progress over there, boys?
I was dead while you were not even still loading into the raid.
And then I died a little later. They were super gamers.
Okay. Well, I am nading myself. Oh my God, there's no...
I'm doing quests and shit.
Hell yeah.
Turning in my...
Sweet.
Did you get that kill?
Huh?
Did you get that kill?
Yes.
Use. Killed yourself, bro.
I killed myself so I can get out quicker. I'm on shoreline. I'm not waiting for 30 years to extract.
Sure.
I got my one kill so I can wear real boy armor again. And also kill those guys that are running across the field at me.
Word.
And also, I think I'm done with shoreline. At least temporarily.
All right.
Oh my God, I have to survive. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I'll do that later. Okay. Where are we headed?
Hell if I know.
Let's take a quick look-see. Oh, you know what? You know what I actually seriously want to do?
Yeah.
Labyrinth.
Like for real? For real?
Yes. Yes, for real.
All right.
Okay.
Who am I to argue? I think I do have one card that I got from whatever. I got one card from like fucking Arena, I think.
So I'll complete 2 tasks. Well, I have a bunch of labyrinth tasks, but I really need to level up Peacekeeper, and I'll complete extracting. I'm pretty certain you get an extraction from Shoreline going into Labyrinth, so I'll complete that one. And he's got another one that is, let's see, locate and obtain special storage module inside the labyrinth. Plant a hand grenade in the assembly workshop. Hand over found information. So I'm gonna become a juicy boy real quick.
I wonder if there's anything preventing me from going in if I have a card. I wonder. We'll find out, I guess.
Wait, what would prevent you?
I don't know, like if you haven't done the quest line or something. Like I just have no idea if there's any prerequisite that I don't have that would prevent me from going in.
Oh,
like,
I forgot
limit?
on that account. It's
Yeah, and I don't know if Fonzie, I don't know if it's even high enough level to get in there. Unless, maybe that's just preventing him from getting the quest line. But I'm pretty sure someone said there was a level 1 in there. So, it must be okay?
and I actually don't know where my labyrinth key is. I had one.
Where'd you put it?
I don't know.
Well,
It wouldn't have let me sell a wallet with a key card in it, would it?
well, if Smack's got multiple, you can just throw some money on the ground and you guys can do a little barter.
I can't give it to
you
him.
Can't throw. Yeah, you can't throw that stuff down.
That's right. Never mind.
Well,
Well, y'all do y'all's thing.
I'll just pick something else. Let's just do like a woods or something.
No. If y'all want to do it, go do it.
I will do it another time. Another day, another time.
I don't know why I can't turn this gun in. God damn it.
Ammo. Fold.
No ammo in it. It's matching the specs on the website like literally perfectly.
Does it have the orange or the little check mark on it? The yellow check mark?
You mean like, what do you mean?
So in the square of the gun, in the highlighted area around the gun, there should be a circle with a check in it. If it's not yellow, then it's not completed. It's not matching the task. So
you mean
make
like
sure
when you just
there's-
go to turn, like when you just go to turn in, if the turn in text isn't there, that means it's
No.
not ready.
Yes,
No,
it means it's not right.
If you look
Yeah,
at the gun where it shows like the check mark for found in raid or whatever, if that check mark is white or doesn't exist, it's not.
Yeah, it needs to be yellow to be turned in.
I didn't know that there would even have a check mark show up.
Yep. And then make sure that the durability is high enough.
Yeah, it has to be over 80. It's over 80.
And then make sure there's not a round in the chamber.
No rounds in the gun.
Fold the stock before you put an optic on.
Not a foldable stock. Anyway, I can do this later. So, what are we doing?
Woods.
Woods. Yep, I can put that gun away and I can just do that whenever. Woods.
I will make Sturman my bitch.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
If I can find him. Hello, Dark Tire. Wow. Mr. Dark Tire dropping 96 months on us tonight. Hot damn. Almost 100 months. Love you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you are living your best life. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dang on the...
Alright, just need meds real quick and I'll be good.
That's a great idea, brother. I might bring him medical as well.
The only ideas I have, brother.
Woo!
A little bit of food and agua, perhaps.
Yeah, I brought some of that. Far too kind, Triple J. Far too kind. Thank you for the kind words. I know that is not true, though. All right, let's do it.
Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind.
Do we need to back out? Do we need to back out?
Nope.
Looking rough a few years ago. What? Oh, damn. We getting some backhanded compliments in here. I think I'm gonna get some water IRL. Where is my water bottle? Did I ever bring it in here? I gotta find it. Okay. Okay. So, depending on how this goes, this might be my last one.
All right.
Okay.
What's going on, man? You putting that dick somewhere tonight? What's going on?
No, I'm doing what I said on stream earlier. I'm gonna, in the stream, I'm gonna take as many melatonin as it takes to pass out and try to get this stream started earlier and see what the numbers are like earlier in the day.
I must have missed that part of the stream. You're trying to become an early boy.
Yeah,
Or
maybe.
Earlier boy.
We'll see.
When do you usually, like, on average, go live? Like 3 o'clock?
Around 2 my time.
2 o'clock. Yeah, I was thinking your time. Okay, because I was like, usually I feel like I see it around noon or 1 my time, but I can't be certain. All right.
Yes, I have had
Good luck.
some wacky dreams. Very, very wacky. It's not good. I don't take it because it actually fucks me up. But I take it when I need to. So the time has come. Wow. Going DVL?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this came from. I'm like, seems like a woods gun. I was just having you back out maybe was to grab like this little machine pistol I had. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. Someone comes up to me, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face.
I wish the thing wasn't green.
Yeah. At least that green.
What
like
if
a
it was
deep
just, you know,
forest green?
black?
Black would be cool.
An OD green.
Yeah, dark green would be cool. Fucking neon in your fucking face.
Oh, train station. Okay.
Well, let's go see about killing the dudes at mid.
I'm a little more direct. I'm staying on the train tracks right
open.
here.
I dig it.
There's
We all wearing our
coverage. It's a
UN
ditch.
helmets?
You may find I accidentally forgot mine.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, same.
Scaff behind me. The fuck die, bitch.
Already? Scavs here.
Mr. Man, I need you to perish. Nothing yet, boys. Huh?
No.
Oh my
Alex, you're
god.
pretty-
Is that Mr. iMac? I haven't seen that name in ages.
It has been a while, actually.
Does pop?
I was gonna say another scav. I'm coming closer to the road. And kind of go all the way over to that sniping spot, look across the water.
Do y'all need scavs on here?
I need scavs anywhere at 50 meters.
Okay.
On smack.
Life shit. No. It's all good, man. It's all good. I get it. I totally get it. You don't have to apologize for shit. Glad you're okay.
Ah, there we go, baby.
Hey.
Oh.
Thanks for dropping the 4 months on us tonight, Triple
Is
J.
that med camp or like sawmill?
Love to see that. Love to see that.
Oh, heard that
Med
big
camp?
sniper shot. Maybe
Love to
Yeah,
see that.
Maybe I don't want to be sniping because I'm gonna get fucking owned.
Thank you again, Triple J, man. Very kind. Always.
I'm moving down
Man.
to med camp.
Happy to have you
I'm
with
on the
us.
rock by
Hope
the
you're having a great
fucking
week so
rock
far.
extract over here.
Probably will be. Oh, fuck, man. I'm sorry.
Just looking around.
Didn't know it was that
Some
serious.
scabbies up in
Sorry, dude.
Sawmill. What is that?
I don't know.
Kinda
I'm running.
close.
I'm running. I need Sherman. Oh, that's probably not
There's a
him.
weird
huh?
man running from Sawmill towards med camp ish.
Okay.
He's in the woods.
I'm at sawmill at the crouch spot to climb
I'm
in.
assuming there's not a whole lot I can do, iMac, but
Wait, you're at Sawmill?
No, sorry. Med
any
camp.
way I
Sorry,
can
sorry,
help.
sorry, sorry.
Let me know, man. Let me know,
Holy shit, you're
please.
a fucking bit fast boy.
Smack, I'm just up here on the left side.
Okay, that's definitely sounds like not Sherman. Holy fuck.
Could be
Alright,
players
who's that?
setting bait.
Running down the road. To the left of the road.
Left of the road? No.
We're on the right
I
side of the road.
guess.
We're on the right side of the road.
There's a guy on the left side of the road then?
Past this orange?
Maybe? Is there anybody at sandbags?
Yes, me.
Crouched. Okay. What? Okay. So fucking confused.
I'm moving across the road now to see.
Where's this guy you're talking about, Cal?
No idea. He was running like away from Sawmill, not necessarily directly towards the med camp, but he was just running into the woods from Sawmill, under Sniper Rock-ish. And he was just sprinting. I have no idea where he went.
Sniper rocks are like way the hell out there.
Yeah, like Sniper Hill, the tallest one in the, yeah, like where Sniper Scab would be. He ran kind of that way. Like in between that and med camp. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He just kind of disappeared that a ways.
Just got back from Army basic training. Shit, okay. Welcome back.
I'm on the other side of the street from you, Smack.
I'm dead. Guy at the rock right in front of me. Unfortunately, I couldn't see him, but he could see me great.
Alright. I just looked over your stream. I think I have a rough idea of where you were. Maybe that was him? I don't know.
He's running down to the left. I don't know if he ran to Sawmill or to the left to that little...
I
perch
swear,
point to
every
shoot
time I
from the
take out
Sawmill.
nice gear, that's exactly what happens to me.
Well, from my view, I don't see any movement yet.
With that plane coming, I'm going to try to sneak in.
Thinking to where a sawmill.
I got him.
All right.
He's dead.
All right.
Are you sure this guy isn't? Aren't they supposed to go like naked for me on my screen?
Refresh.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I did a few times.
Say-
Like, I got it.
say
He's
uh-oh.
dead.
Multiple
All right, Cal.
men, maybe.
I'm coming down to the road.
Yeah, I'm not worried about threats from over there anymore.
Hey, throw my shit in the water, please.
Yeah, I'm just asking, will you come up and cover so I can start moving some of the
I'm
shit?
pretty far away, but yes.
Okay.
Heading that
No,
way.
you're fine.
All right.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna run a
Just taking it out.
scav.
I'm not seeing anything anyway.
Scavving it up.
I'm a hooping.
Yo, iMac.
Oh, this guy was a.
Don't you start that now, man. Don't you start that.
He looked
Big one.
juicy. Yeah, he looked
He's very juicy. Smack had the M4, right?
No, I had the SR25.
Okay.
iMac, thank you for the gifted sub
There's
out to
no SR25
threefold
here.
VSRC.
This may not be you. Did you have a? Never mind.
I'm getting closer.
Yep.
Let me know when you can hear me.
I can
Damn
hear
it,
you.
man.
Okay.
Yo, it's okay.
It's
Just
right here on your left.
don't tell me what to do. All right. All right.
This
Fine.
guy
Fine. I'm
doesn't
just saying,
have a
hey,
SR25.
just
so
relax and, you know,
there's
enjoy the
another
stream. But okay.
That is the big boy I think I saw.
This guy has some. Yeah.
I roughly remember looking.
Just
at
glad to
some
have you
screen,
tuning
I
back
think
in,
he was
man.
a little
But
further than
thank
that
you
guy.
for the
Okay.
11
Hang on.
Were you
gifted
by a
guys.
rock smack?
It may be in the backpack. Hang on.
Guys
Yeah, it's in
and
the
gals, can we get some love?
All right. Give me a second.
Please, if you're
I'm at
awake,
the other
if
guy.
you're listening,
No weapon on him though, so he must
Yep.
have looted.
Yep. That's all smack shit right here. All right. Running down.
can we get some W's in the chat for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. iMac? I'm typing W on the wrong keyboard. 11 gifted subs from this beautiful man.
Okay. I'm
Thank you,
coming back
iMac.
to get more shit.
Appreciate it, dude. As always,
Plates.
guys, we wouldn't be able to do it without
Yeah.
super generous, awesome people like
What else
iMac.
needs to be taken.
Is that you running around? Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you, man.
yeah.
Thank you, man. As always, as
that was
always.
Smack's gun. I don't know
By the way,
what else is.
322
Whose gun is this then?
total.
It's all his stuff. I'm about to take.
322.
Do you want this fuel?
The legend, the gifted sub
Is it D fuel?
Legend.
Regular fuel. No.
leader
Take fuel.
for
I need
years
to
now, by the
throw
way.
my shit down.
But before it was gifted subs.
Take his.
Yo, iMac.
Was Smack wearing this little bank robber fucking rig?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, I got all this shit. I need to go
Another
throw my gun down. Take some ammo. Out.
10 gifted
I'm gonna run
from
down
Mr.
real
iMac.
quick.
That literally just walked in
Alright, Smack, if
and
we,
dropped
extract
21
soon,
gifted.
Will you play another or?
Sure.
You done?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you're done, I want to cross lower sawmill and just GTFO.
Yep.
Okay. They're trying to. Hang on. Do I have anything good?
I should
just
only
run
have a
our ass
couple
out of
minutes
here.
to unpack that I had good ammo in.
Where am I even headed?
Throwing my gun in the water too right now.
All right. I'm gonna move up.
Let's
sawmill
get out of
a
here.
little bit.
We don't need to focus on looting anyway. We got other things to do. We got to talk about 21 gifted. Insanity. Thank you very, 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 very much, iMac.
You ever have that feeling like you just know you're gonna die?
Thanks.
Let's see.
I have that feeling right now.
20. Let's see. Let's get some names out here.
It's gonna get
Do you
clipped.
Dersh? You crave me? Collar Criminals,
Trying to drop as
HG1
much
or
fucking loot
IC,
as possible because he's
Ram 1313,
Fat fucks.
Froxer, Focus, Skid Racer 13,
Big
Dirty
boy,
D4
big.
10, 728 or 7628 75057. Sequoia Dog.
damn,
all the
he
way at
didn't
that
have
little-
any more.
Mini sniper rock. Other side of sawmill.
Yeah, he didn't have any more 545 or 556 ammo. I gotta go. Big gun.
Throw a
You said you
grenade.
want to run across the lower sawmill and go straight out.
I'm already on the other side of sawmill. Yep,
Oh shit. Okay.
and that was me. Thought I heard some over here, so maybe my death prediction is about to come true.
Well, wait for me. I'm about to be in the
I'm
wide
back.
open and fat.
Too late. I'm already over here.
Okay.
Thank you, dude.
But I'll make the way. If I die, then you know not to come this way.
31.
No, I just shit myself.
Whoa.
Big boy.
Yeah, that went off as I ran out into the open across the bridge or the dock.
Hell yeah. I'm kind of waiting for you. I'm when you run across sawmill, I'm on the other side of that rocks near the little tent with the bag.
Yep, I'm coming up on Hobo Camp right now.
Okay.
I am gasping. Me right here.
41 gifted subs. I've been absent. Need to make up for lost time. Yo, iMac, what are you
I'm
are you
reaching,
busy
so that's a
tonight?
good thing.
It is what's important.
Oh, what's up, Inception? I am in my feels. Well, I was gonna say, if you wanted to run a raid this evening,
Stop that.
I mean, I get it. You're probably not in the mood, but I do want to throw it out just in case
Said no.
it's something that you were interested in. Maybe tonight or sometime this week. Or Daisy, whatever, man. We can play some games and get your mind off some shit. I will and I want to. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that you understand that offer's still on the table.
Would you hear something?
Thought I heard a Scatcom, but I guess not.
I was going to try to be a little bit more forceful about it tonight, but
I didn't hear nothing.
I apologize for the circumstances, man. Thank you very, very much. 41 gifted guys and gals. Can you join me? Even if you're lurking, maybe if you guys don't mind to come out of lurk status for just a second, drop any emote you got, a letter, anything. Let's see the chat move a little bit for Mr. iMac, who just dropped 41 gifted subs. Guys, I literally would not be able to do this if it wasn't for awesome people like iMac. So thank you, dude. As always.
Holy.
Big wiener.
Fucking iMac, dude.
Well, hopefully you know, Mr. iMac, there are plenty of people here that love and appreciate you, dude. So, no matter what you got going on, we're always happy to see you, dude. Always happy to see you. And I mean, shit. You know this. I'm not gonna go on too far about it, but hope we're here to help you take your mind off shit whenever, and always down in any way that we can help. So, thank you, man. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Guys, that's another 50. IMAC just donated 91 gifted subs to the channel. 91. Where are the subs? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about that tonight. You just kick back. You just kick back and enjoy. You just kick back and enjoy. Relax a little bit. All right, I'm going to be on as long as you guys are on.
All right.
So,
I'm ready to go.
all right, I'm sprinting for the exit right now. I'm close.
Nope, take your time, especially if you got monies and riches.
I don't have shit,
Well,
but it's actually the quickest way out for now. So, I literally just spawned in and ran for the exit.
like you do, like you do.
Yo, what's up, Joshua? How's it going, dude? Triple J Man also dropping a sub out to Mr. Inception tonight. Thank you very much, Triple J Man. Good to have you back. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Mac. Thank you, dude. That. Oh my god, I thought I ran to the wrong fucking exit. Because I forgot.
Yeah, can go anywhere. Or what do you mean?
This UN exit is different for scavs and PMCs.
Yeah.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Okay, real quick. Do you guys have any of my stuff, or do I need to rekit? Did you toss it?
I got nada.
Okay.
What gear were you wearing?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just gonna
the
throw
gun-
something quick together.
Yeah, the gun was dumped.
Okay, cool. Okay. Let me throw something quick together here. Let's do like a customs, if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Witching it up.
Sorry, I'm just trying to throw a kit together as fast as possible, and anything else other than this Uzi takes a lot of time. So,
It's fine.
one moment, IMAC, one moment. I could have swore I had two of these rigs. Am I insane? Whatever, doesn't matter. We can do this one. I can't believe what's going on right now, man. This is pure insanity. Okay, I'm ready.
I am trying to be ready.
Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Psych out loud. I gotta invite him. Invite me, please, as well.
Yeah.
iMac. Thank you, my man. That is... I don't even know what to say about that. That
Hang
is...
on before you go, I want to grab.
I gotta actually scroll up and
Some
see.
keys that
This
I
is
might need if we ever
452 total gifted. Literally a level 11 hype train. Holy shit. Don't make us wait a long time, iMac. Don't make us wait a long time. We're gonna drag you out and get you into some fun. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you very, 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 very much. I can't even these so many. I can't even read them all. Literally, just iMac walks up and drops a fucking level 11 hype train on his own. 141 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will do it. You better. You better. I was going to message you the other day because I wanted to see if you'd come join us for an off-stream raid where we, no pressure of the stream. We just relax and either Tarkov or Daisy, whatever works. So let me know when works for you and we'll do off-stream. And that way it's nice and relaxed. No added pressure. Thank you, man. Sometimes certain things aren't about likes, money, likes, or any of that. I understand. I understand. I get it. I had this was before I started streaming again, where I had a pretty hard reality check on what was important, and I had messed up a lot. So I may not know your exact situation, but I know a little bit of what you're speaking about so far, anyway. So. Have you seen Arc Raiders, new extraction shooter from the devs that made the finals? I haven't, but I did see some people tweeting about it today. And I heard a lot of good things really fast. And hearing that it's from the devs that made the finals is actually intriguing as well, because I hear a lot of good things about the finals. So that's pretty sick. I'll have to check it out. I want to say real quick, honestly, Smack, you and Cal are a big part of my life at one point, especially as an interesting gamer teen. Love you guys, and iMac, you just made me another level of happy because Smack truly deserves all the subs. Triple J, man, thank you very much. And hey, not only is everyone welcome here, we were just talking about a lot of this stuff earlier today. We're all unique. We're all going through life in our own way. We all got shit going on. We all got a different path, right? But we can relate in a lot of ways. So I appreciate the kind words. Where are the subs at this moment?
Well,
The fuck?
Wait, what?
Well.
Holy shit!
I mean, 600 doesn't suit you. I was just guessing. All right, let's play guard duty for a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Not the most interesting of spots. All right,
Yeah, no.
he's posted up at the corner. We're just
I'm
gonna
watching
chill
the
and bait.
bridge.
We're gonna bait all the big boys in.
Yep, I'm watching the junk bridge and the big bridge.
Jax knows something wild is going on. He's literally licking my hand. He wants up here. Come here.
Watch people coming from.
Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to iMac? You want to say hi? iMac, dude. Those were at least 50% Jack subs. Oh, I know they are. I know they are. That's why I got him up here. He knew. He knew Grandpa iMac was in the chat for sure. All right, little guy, you gotta get down. Oh, get down. He knew. Licking my hand. I don't think I've ever had him do that. So like, licking my hand. He was all in. He knew he needed to come up here. Yo, iMac, thank you very, 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 very. I can't even say very enough. Wait, what'd you say? Are you trying to say why am I Grandpa iMac? Is that what you said?
I'm sorry, you're like watching bridge and stuff?
Yes,
Main
I'm
bridge?
watching
Okay.
main bridge and junk bridge.
Why am I Grandpa iMac? Oh, you and Labby, you guys are his biggest supporters and cheerleaders. If you need me to dial it back, maybe okay, we'll do Uncle iMac and Aunt Labby. You guys are we'll do it that way. I mean, I'm already old enough to be a grandpa myself, so Uncle iMac, yeah, there you go. My bad. I was just thinking, like if I do the anyway. Whatever. My logic is apparently terrible. Anyway, thank you, iMac. Appreciate the insane gifted subs. Let's see, actually 241. Uncle iMac. It does flow a lot better. I agree. You guys are right. Okay, guys. I know I had you guys all jump in a minute ago. But can we get one more? 241 gifted surely deserves, guys. Can we please get one more round? W's, hearts, emotes, lots of love. Actually, let's just do lots of hearts, guys. Let's do a lot of hearts in the chat. Let's make sure iMac knows very clearly how much we not only appreciate the support of the stream, but how important he is to the community here. How awesome of a guy he's been for years here. I know there are plenty of you guys that have chatted with him for years. He's been a big part of things for a long time here. And make sure he feels absolutely loved and supported, if you guys don't mind. Thank you, iMac. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, 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 very much, dude. All right, now I got to go get a kill for you. All right, game on. I'm going to dorms. Let's go.
I think there's some for sure at dorms.
Okay.
And shit happening over at construction too.
Yeah. Basically just lots and lots of gun battles going on.
Now I owe iMac a kill, so actually I owe him a lot of kills. But I'm too bad to get a lot, so I'm just gonna try to get one.
Seems fair. Fonzie, that's you coming up over the hill?
Yeah, I'm back by the road.
What, by the road?
No, I'm not coming over that hill.
Someone's close to us, smack on this hill behind, like by,
Where y'all ran from?
like right, if you go outside of dorms, 3-story, towards the road we came from, there's one on the top of the hill.
Okay, I'm on the wall moving that way. I'm gonna try to sneak up from there. Oh shit!
That's probably what I heard.
You
You
okay?
alive still?
Yep, I'm okay right now. I'm running
I'm-
straight for in.
I'm slow walking up this hill.
You're running right at me, Fonzie. Be careful. Right
Yep,
at me.
Yep. He was behind me on the other side of the hill.
Yep. Try to do low comms for a sec.
Whew.
Thank you.
Here, jump in here. Jump in here, Fonzie. Hop back in the showers and med up or anything you need to do.
He actually missed me.
I feel like I'm fucking up Smack's comms and audio. Let's be clear. I would literally spawn in and suicide for the rest of the entire night. You're not fucking anything up.
I don't think he's.
It does not matter. The game does not matter. Not only because of all the gifted subs, but more importantly because
Move forward.
what you got going on.
Running.
If you said you'd laugh your ass off and feel a lot better if I killed myself all night, you guarantee it. I'd be doing it. All right. How you feeling, Fonzie?
I'm good.
How about you, Cal? What's the situation out there?
I'm pretty much at the top of the hill. Don't hear a thing. So I think they might just have moved on.
All right, I'm clearing the dorms. I think I'm hearing scabs. I think they're either I think they're second floor. Some scabs, Fonzie.
Yep.
I'm going up the second.
Was that you at the end of the doorway, Cal?
No, I'm on
First
the hill
floor?
still. I'm way
First floor.
outside. I'm way far away.
It's scabs.
I'm going up to the third.
I'm still fighting a scab. He's on the edge of the door. I can't get a shot on his head.
Are you first?
Yeah. I'm okay though.
I can't believe these things are still rolling in. That's fucking insanity. If you come up to third, let me know, please.
Yep. All right, now he's dead.
Okay. Third story dorms is
Coming up.
clear.
All right, I'm on second floor mid stairs.
Is that you shooting, Cal?
Yeah. Just scav.
Okay.
But now that I made noise,
Alright.
I'm gonna be coming to you guys.
Yeah, I'm on
Speed up the
second floor,
notifications?
moving.
No way. No way. I'd slow them
move
down
over
if I
2-story.
could. I want to hear the
I
duck
think I
go.
need to check, my task. I might have a task here.
That was me. Don't worry.
Oh, I think I need to go to 2-story. Wait, where's the Zippo?
I'll be honest, I don't know what room that's in.
The Zippo?
Yeah, the gold Zippo.
Well, it's in the truck, but the key. Right?
No, it's the
No.
gold
Yeah.
watch.
I think it's on second. Coming down. It's on second
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah,
I
right when
think-
you enter from the wall
Oh.
side.
I'm over here. I'm back here.
I'm in 2-story, just FYI.
It's one of these over here, I think. I don't know if I have the key, though. As a matter of fact, I know I don't. I want to say
Yeah, I
it's
guess I'm-
this. No, this one, I think.
Oh, okay. 218. Oh, well. I do need to go to 2-story.
There's someone over there. Door's open on the outside.
I'm in 2nd story.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I said it
Alright.
multiple times. Just
My
want to make
bad.
sure you guys heard me.
My bad. I'm a little distracted.
Nope, I'm happy that we are on the same
The
page.
car is up, by the way.
Yeah, if we have any reason to leave.
Yeah, just
Cal,
Yeah.
you said
whatever.
you're on 2, right?
I'm in
Yes.
2-story. I'm on 1st floor.
Alright, I'm coming over. I need to come.
Okay, I'm staying
Good.
on 1st.
Oh, sorry.
fine.
Need 114. You're not on second, right?
Correct.
Did you clear second?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay out back.
Alright, coming down to 1st floor.
All right. I'm in the guard desk.
I have bushes out here by me. Two players.
Coming.
I may have killed one. They're near. I'm in the rocks right behind the dorms. These guys were both seen near the wall, very close to the wall, and where that camp is. So
Copy.
where that camp is on the hill, and then
Yeah.
closer to the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot out the back of this window if I see them against the wall. That's you firing?
Yep, he's on the wall. I eat him up, but I didn't kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna nade. Heads up. Nading where I last saw them. Got one more nade I'm gonna throw, hopefully close to where I was expecting you were shooting at.
That was like right on where I was shooting at.
I think I just killed him. I heard him yelling.
Yep, can barely hear it.
There's
Okay,
still
I'm
one more.
sweeping. I'm sweeping past the camp.
I think
I'm-
I see the dead body on the wall.
I hear movement. Is that you, Fonzie, above me?
I'm staying still now.
I killed another one.
Okay.
Nice. All right, coming down.
You hear
Coming
anything
out.
else? Or could we come out?
There could be more, but I'm sweeping through right now.
Yep. This is me,
Jump
Cal,
out
on
the
your
back
left.
window. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
All right, Smack's at the camp, right?
Yeah, actually, I'll just stay here so you guys don't get confused. I'll stay right at the camp.
Yep. We're coming up from 2-story on the wall side. All right, one body right here in front of me. Bushes look like they're clear. Another body on the wall that Smack killed. All right. Yep.
Sweet. Coming over.
Yep. Damn.
Good job,
I ate this
boys.
dude up. That's crazy.
Well, the nade
Oh,
killed him
yeah.
easily.
Cap.
Okay.
He doesn't give a fuck, huh?
He's dodging behind trees and everything.
Smack, you killed this guy, but he's a level 10. Is there any way I could take his dog tag? I need to turn it in.
No, take whatever you want. Take this other dog tag too.
Well, the reason my ammo didn't work is because he wasn't wearing hardly any armor, so it was just zipping right through him.
I'm against the wall, just packing a mag near the break in the wall to the next area.
Yo, CD Bowman, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up?
Yeah, by the way, got your kills for IMAC.
Oh yeah, true. We
Hell
did
yeah.
it. Mission success. We're going home, boys.
Alright, so were we wanting to take the car, or do we just want to proceed?
I never went into the room I needed to go into. Give me
Yeah,
one
but you
second,
can't,
I'll run
right?
back
You
in.
don't have the key, or do you?
I think I have 114. What kind of ammo did he have? I'm running
Oh my
out.
God,
Oh, he had a 300 blackout.
Scope is gross.
Oh, that's just Schmidt and Bender. Yeah, it is. All right, hang on. Let me make sure I'm reading this correct. Task. Zippo, I'm not worried about. Pharmacists.
I thought there might have been another one.
Cars. 2-story dorm room, 114. All right. And I have that key.
You trying to sneak another one in there? Yo, IMAC, thank you for another 2 gifted subs. Out to CD Bowman 311
I think
and
the 114 room
Nice
is that one you had
7.
to go in on the opposite outside of the building and in that side door.
Thank you very much, IMAC. 243 tonight. Holy shit.
I don't remember that.
I don't know if I keep.
No, that's the 104. All right.
Whenever we do this, we do this, we do this. Feel like Smack is a refined, older, gentle sir like me.
Look, it's 114.
Nice close fade. Whoa.
All right.
I can't have so many kind words floating around in the chat like that. We can't be doing that. Be careful. Can't be doing that. You suck. Okay, now that's more normal. That's a lot more normal. Yeah. Back to normal real quick. Quick reset. Wait, why did you mention Katie Wolf?
All right. About to come out. I'm going to jump out the bathroom window. Is that y'all walking on wood?
I'm not walking. I'm prone by the break in the wall.
All right. I think I have somebody in here with me.
Good luck.
I'm switching to a purple bag.
No.
Giant purple bag. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure you didn't see him in the chat or something, and I didn't miss a message. IMAC gifting another
All right. Jumping out the bathroom. Come on.
2 subs.
I need to repack
Out
a
to
mag also,
the Crow Live
I'll be doing that as we move.
and Oh Dear.
All right. I'm at the camp.
IMAC, what the
All right.
guys? What are we gonna do about this? We're gonna let this guy get away with
Over
this?
here still.
Literally 557 total gifted. Oh my god. Like damn near doubled the gifted sub count that he had in one 1 hour, basically.
Looks like
Okay, we
we'll
going
go
out
with
of
that.
here?
I was gonna say I have my task if we
Yeah.
want to take
Make our
off
way.
or want to keep killing.
No,
Let's make our way
let's
towards
reset.
the extract.
You want to go back to car? Since we're right here.
Yeah, fuck
Or
it.
keep
Let's
going.
go. Because don't we get like rep or whatever with fence if we do car?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's definitely worth then.
I don't know why I got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, I'm going first. Uzi boy in the weeds. Uzi actually worked out there, which is kind of funny.
Wait for
Good
me.
gun, boy.
What'd you say?
That's a good gun, boy.
Yeah, it's fun. Tore that boy up. He got all scared thinking Fonzie was going to come through the weeds, and that did not happen. Okay, paying. Wait, I'm waiting. Sorry.
Thought I heard
I don't
something.
like that door open. Alright. Paid.
Paid. Should get a command for like squad or team or something so we can know who you're playing with. Yes, that would be nice, but then it has to constantly be updated. And right now, I'd rather mods not have to feel like they show up and clock in, you know what I mean? Well, hopefully we can do something like that more in the future. I'd rather mods just relax. You know, and then time people out occasionally when they need, like Jummy does. You know? Just for fun.
Player. Straight out behind the dorms.
I couldn't tell if you were faking it or not. I was like,
No, I
just heard a
I
hole
was not-
magged up and
I was not faking it. I just wanted him to keep his head down until we were gone.
or player, brrr, nobody moving.
Yeah.
We're all just sitting
Yeah.
there by the
I
car.
I got seconds. I need to just hold here.
Yeah, I was such a bad timing, and I was like, I'm just fucking dumping.
Remember you were talking shit about me, guy? You never said where.
Who? Cal? Yes, he did.
Oh, I
I
didn't
did
even
say
hear that.
after. I said
He
it-
said
well,
player and then mag dumped and then behind the dorms.
Yeah, I was hard. He was just out in the wide open, so I didn't really. I was like, yeah, he's just behind the dorms running towards us.
Also, it's not the guy call that's bad, or it's player call that's bad because it was very specific. Player and scav are very different. He said player, so that immediately like heightened sense. If he had said scav right there, we'd have been like, who cares, right? He said player, and I'm like, oh, quick tighten butthole there, like, phew, where's this?
Yeah, and I told you, I knew someone was gonna walk up on us. I just glad I wasn't a squad,
Yeah, same.
and I'm glad he just went prone and decided to just chill for a second. I definitely hit him with some bullets, but no, definitely didn't kill him.
Okay, well, how are you guys? You got another one in you?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just unlocked a shit ton of tasks with her, and I had a bunch of them already, so.
Okay.
yeah, just selling stuff and rehydrating.
I don't think I've ever seen a legit ban in this channel. That is because I decided to take a new approach to how we moderated the channel a while back, and I instructed the mods to not permanently ban anyone unless it was very bad. The thing is, especially young people will be the ones to hop in the chat, make some kind of dumb comment, when in reality, like they're hanging with their friends. They're like, oh, hey, watch this or whatever. And they don't mean to be stupid. I mean, they do in the moment, but it's not who they are all the time, right? I know this because this is just how I was when I was young. You know, when you're with your friends and you hop in and you just say something dumb. So yeah, either I poke fun back at them, or we ignore it and move on, or we just give them a timeout and they come back later and they want to, you know, watch the stream. I don't like permanently removing people that can help the channel grow. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like my philosophy to it. I've seen other people hurt their channel's growth a lot because they're just, somebody says something a little awkward about them and they just insta-time them out. Where in reality, I've had a lot of people, if I call them out, I'm like, hey, you're being dumb or whatever. And they come back a month, a year, whatever later. And they say, hey man, remember when this happened? I was just a young kid. I'm sorry I was stupid, but I'm glad you didn't ban me because I've enjoyed the stream since then. Those kinds of things. Yeah, it's not only is it, do I know, like I think back to whenever I was young and I'm like, holy shit, I'm so happy that social media didn't really exist much. It wasn't nearly as big. It was just, you know, MySpace and Facebook that nobody really cared about. Now, young kids can ruin their whole lives from saying something stupid on social media, right? When in reality, I would have been there. I said stupid stuff. Everyone says stupid stuff when you're a kid. You're a kid. You don't understand the world and how, like, that stuff can really fuck up things for you, right? So I'm like, I wouldn't have wanted somebody like permanently removing me at that age, even though, yeah, you probably did deserve it, but you know, you're happy later on that they didn't. So I view it that way. Not only are we hurting our own growth by just being very hostile with bans, but also just I like seeing people get second chances, you know? So usually it's just a timeout, move on. We still say stupid stuff. True. True. Very true. Also, I tell them I'm in a serious relationship with their dad. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Perfect. Also, I think there's something else to me that I realized over time, and it's actually relationships that really stress this and make you realize this more than anything else, I feel like. And that is things that you say in text can a lot of times be like interpreted in so many ways, right? So somebody could say something through text and it could be a joke and they tried to make it a joke, but because they didn't put a smiley face or a winky face after it, it can seem like they were trying to say something mean, right? And I don't know how many times I tried to make a joke and in reality it was like, how dare you say that, you dick? I'm like, no, I meant it as a joke, not actually, you know, mean. Like, okay, quick reminder to myself now, some people say something in chat that was meant to be a joke, and if they said it to me in person, I would have got it because I could have saw their face, I could have saw their reaction, I could have heard them laugh, you know. But in text, you can't always tell. So, yeah, I know, rambling, but I don't like banning people. I'd rather just time them out. Several times, even. All right, how you guys doing? What's the progress?
Ready to go.
Waiting on Fonzie.
I'm ready to go. I was gonna say I'm ready, but he was talking, so I didn't want to interrupt him.
No. You guys go ahead. If it got to a point where it's too much, I'll just mute up or deafen.
Nice.
Do we want to do customs again?
I don't care at all.
Sure. I still have tasks there.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck sensitivity jokes are jokes. I'll be honest, guys. I give way more leniency than almost anyone you know when it comes to jokes, because a lot of people,
from your guys' perspective now,
even comedians. Yeah, dude. I was like,
literally all I heard. That's why I didn't want to stand up, because I know Cal was tucked in the corner, like by the car. I didn't know what angle he was shooting at.
I was
So I
in
was
front
just
of you
laying
guys.
there.
and that gun
I was,
was
like, in front of
ripping too. That sounded scary.
Yeah, I was in front of like the fire, dude. I was farthest away from the car. I feel like.
Oh, okay.
There are a
Right.
lot of
Smack
even
that was tucked in there.
comedians, and which is totally fair, and I agree that
I'm like, no
they're
way this
right
guy's
in some
ruining our
way.
party or fucking throw a
And they'll
nade or
say,
something.
"No, you should have known.
fuck all
You
of
shouldn't
us."
have told that joke and with that crowd or whatever." I give almost infinite runway to anybody that's a comedian, because also at the same time I know they're gonna say a joke that doesn't land and they're gonna get a lot of bad backlash. And to me, hey, even those guys got to learn, right? And they're navigating a rough time right now. What can be a joke and what can't be, and all these things. So for me, I'm just like, if it's a joke and it seriously wasn't somebody, like, you can tell, especially if it's like a comedian or whatever. Like, to me, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll almost always give anybody that's a comedian. The issue is almost all jokes, not all, but like a good portion of jokes would hurt somebody if said right to their face, right? Which sucks. Like, if I made a 9/11 joke, that's hurting a lot of people if I said it right in the room. They don't want to hear that. But are 9/11 jokes funny? Yeah, some of them are pretty fucking funny. And do we need to like learn to be able to laugh the pain away in some of those situations? Yeah, we do, right? So at the end of the day, even if it's at me and I'm the butt and I'm the one that's hurt, I try to, like, yeah, maybe I'm a little offended sometimes, but then I'm like, yeah, in this situation, it was a joke and I was the party that got offended and hurt. And I have to see it as like, would I want to laugh at a 9/11 joke? Yeah. So then that means I need to let people laugh at this joke that was at my expense, right? So, and Smack is banned from Twitch. Tell us a good 9/11 joke. Listen, if the stream is gonna die, can it please not be because I told a 9/11 joke? Can it please be because we had, it was time and the channel wasn't growing and it wasn't working out? Can that please be the reason that I have to stop streaming instead of?
I'm gonna go to our gas station for scavs.
Yeah, I gotta kill scavs at old and new gas station.
The amount of,
I'm not worried about it. I'll get it over time.
I'd be hurting feelings for times I said,
This quest sucks for everyone.
I'm just
yeah,
Rodic.
Rodic.
The hill from behind us.
I was raised in that same way and
Sure.
said those same things whenever I was young. And now, I mean, I personally remove those from my vocabulary because I get it, but I'm not gonna use them anymore. And I get it. Like, there are things that are, I wouldn't tell those jokes because they're across the line. But especially somebody that's a legit comedian or new, trying to be a comedian, I'm not going to say no one should give them shit. Hey, people, you deserve the backlash you get sometimes, and you take that loud and clear and you say, okay, that wasn't good. I'll learn and improve. Doesn't mean they should get no shit. Sometimes you deserve a little shit too, but not just completely canceled off or whatever. You know what I mean? We'd have a memorial for your stream. It would be a plane crashing into a PC tower. Oh, God.
Well, I definitely found some scavs.
No, you're right.
Here and smack behind me.
I'm in this small construction.
Yeah, I was hearing faint like footsteps and.
Yeah, that's the difference, right? You want to target everybody equally, not target people that you feel you are, that are easy targets, or you don't want to just hammer one group of people all the time. I feel like everybody should be able to be hit with a joke, and it should be done like equally. You don't just, unless it's something that doesn't apply to like a certain group of people or whatever.
All right, Cal, you done down there? You come back up, or no?
I'm still in gas, packing mags at the moment.
Okay.
There may be more around, I'm not sure.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like I'm not saying certain words myself. I'm not telling certain jokes myself. But at the end of the day, I don't want comedy to disappear in some ways just because now we got tiptoe around too many topics or whatever, right? It's much better if somebody's in there with a fucking sledgehammer popping everybody. Everybody gets made fun of.
Alright, I'm slowly heading your way.
Are you at the train tracks yet, Fonzie?
No.
Okay.
I'm still down here.
I'm coming down.
On a little sniper ledge right here, bud. Gas
I'm
station.
at the train tracks outside the gas station.
Okay.
I'm at the break in the wall, basically.
Headed to you, Cal, along the wall?
Yep. I'm coming.
Alright, I'm on dorm side.
Yeah, I would agree that it is like, those are good rules I would follow. Never punch down. But if somebody did occasionally with a joke and was just going all directions, I'm not going to get mad about it, personally.
Where we had all the fun
But
last time.
that's you can say a lot of things about me and why it's easier for me to not get offended and whatever. It's fine. Those all make sense, right? God, I didn't bring nades this time. Oh, I did.
Just some random light off in the distance.
How dare you call my light random?
Send Morse codes.
Do you guys have missions, or are we just playing?
I do have missions, but
Fonzie always has something.
Yet. Oh yeah, I'm still at low level, so. And then I have to go in the Tarkon office.
I got that one.
I have that key as well. What was the first thing you said?
There's a room in the 3-story for the Zippo lighter that I don't have a key for.
I'm in on bottom floor, 2-story.
I wish I had remembered, because we could have brought that key. Whoops.
I'm coming in the bathroom, bottom floor, 2-story, and I'm gonna check and see what key we need.
I'm going into 3.
Pretty sure it's Partisan that running around out front. Jesus Christ. He's going to 3-story.
Partisan is?
Pretty sure, yeah. He's...
Ruh-roh.
Last seen, he was on the metal... He passed by the metal stairs on the non-car side. I'm going to pack mags. I'm going to come over and help. I shot him with about 14 billion rounds, so...
Okay, I'm on second at the stairwell.
On the backside of 2-story or
No.
3-story?
In the middle of 3 stories. Second
Oh, okay.
floor at the stairwell. Someone's coming up the stairs. Mac, how are you entering? Just so I don't. I
I'm not.
hesitated
I'm
there.
not.
Oh, I thought you said you were. Okay.
No, I stopped.
He's
the pack
repacking
mags.
mags and then coming.
That's right, you did say that.
I'm trying to get an angle on that metal staircase.
Going to third. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to third. I'm scared. Died here last time. Throwing a nade up there first.
Okay, I'm leaving 2-story top floor right now. I'm coming over. I'm gonna be coming in car side. Actually, I'm gonna go
watching
around
metal.
back. See if I can find Partisan.
I'm watching metal staircase side. I'm actually gonna go up on the second floor in here and look.
All right, third's
Better
clear.
angle.
I'm out back of 3-story.
Okay. Going back down to second.
Okay, I killed him.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Only took 4 million rounds.
Pack mags. I'm on second story.
Alright, I'm gonna look again for the room. Dorm room 303. I don't think I have that.
Jesus Christ, this guy is just a fucking walking artillery bomb.
Bushes on my side. Bushes on my side.
Coming in, bottom floor 3.
Dead. It was a guard or a scav.
You just mag dump twice on a fucking scav? I'm on bottom floor, 3rd, Cal.
Roger.
Yeah, so?
Still on second.
He's dead, isn't he?
I don't know, is he?
Guard.
Yeah, he's dead. He's by the trash cans.
If it's a guard, sometimes they're pretty
That was me. Just shooting out glass. I've got a grenade launcher and I might try to use it.
Yeah, buddy.
If I get
Remember, you aim fucking low. If they're close, I mean, you gotta aim like, yeah, pretty low.
Plus, I'm also bad at this game, so I use a lot of ammo.
Alright, as long as you're alive. I wonder why they make it so tough to aim with it.
What do you mean?
With the grenade launcher. Wait, what is the keybind to change it? I forgot again.
Press the number on your, wherever it is. Like if it's number 3, just press 3 again.
Ah, okay. Nice when you have a laser on there. Yeah, I guess that'd be the way to do it, huh? Okay, well, I might try to go find a guy to kill with this grenade launcher.
Alright, yeah, it's pretty quiet here. We can leave.
Before y'all run, can y'all check to see if y'all have the 303 key?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it, just not on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have it on me, but I definitely own it.
Same. I've had it about 20,000 times.
Okay, well, I'm about to come down and come to the front of a 3-story.
Going
I
down
think-
first floor.
I'm gonna head toward Flare. And then just see if I can find somebody between here and there.
Alright, I'm jumping out the window. Coming to you.
I'm gonna check that body of the trash cans that I killed, and then come to y'all. That's y'all on the backside of the trash cans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like kinda.
Hang on, I heard this one shot over here. I'm gonna take a peek over this hill.
Actually, it was night, y'all.
I was about to say we're kinda like there, but not really.
It was a scav.
Damn. I don't even think I can reload this gun.
Alright, coming to y'all. Are y'all halfway up the mound?
We're on top of the hill
Where the
behind
fuck? Oh, there it is.
apartments.
Coming right now.
Oh shit, it's BP. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, headed toward flare. Would be a bit reckless. Maybe I actually alter path and go to that.
Okay.
Just gonna stay on the outside of the wall. Rotate right. So when do we get the event where they remove bushes slowing?
It'd be great.
Never.
It's not realistic, Smack.
It's way more realistic than moving like glue through a bush.
This is a realistic game.
Running.
Hey, I found your Untar helmet. Are you
I'm
again?
done. Seen a lot of scav bodies, so oh, hey, this is where I die usually, right here.
This is where I kill so many men. I get really lucky on fighting here for some reason.
I went
when I'm solo.
inside to find me something to drink.
This is
real quick.
all playing out like normal. Fonzie dies inside, then I die here, and then Cal kills everyone and leaves.
Is that how it usually goes?
Yeah.
Alright. Now I'm gonna check for scavs at old gas.
You
Scavs?
Alright.
motherfucker.
There it is.
He's dead.
Oh my! Wait, are you alive, or do we have to wait
Yes,
and ask for that
I'm
part
alive.
too?
Yeah, I'm like, what does
I'm
that
alive.
mean, you motherfucker?
He was camping in a corner.
And
Little
it was
pistoling.
It was a player?
Yep. Little pistoling player with a bunch of grenades.
Well, oh, he's probably trying to get scav kills with grenades to unlock his fucking rocket launcher.
he like a dumbass, he drops his bag by the front door. So when I come in, that's the first thing I see is the bag.
That is kind of a rookie mistake.
I would argue like semi-rookie. At least he knows how, like, about
fair.
dropping
He'll
his
just
drop
bag.
it. True. True.
Okay, I got my drinks and shit. I'm coming out. I'm gonna head to y'all. Y'all are over in the next thing, right?
I'm an old gas, but it's quiet as fuck, so I'm coming back to Flare. What's the plan? We just leaving, or are we gonna go check some of these buildings, or what?
No, I guess leave because
if-
I ain't seen shit.
Can we, if we do leave, can we run across to Tarkon office? And I can get that task on the way out?
Is
Or
that
y'all don't say fuck it and just want to go green?
You're gonna wait till we get all the way over here to Flare and say that?
Because you said you wanted to run over here and kill someone, so I was just waiting.
Well, wouldn't I say I'm going to Flare for a reason? You
I am
son of a-
fine running back.
It's all right, you know, no big deal. I'm gonna fall asleep on the way over there.
Well, there
okay.
was fighting over there. There might be dudes.
You wanted to go to sleep anyway. Just helping.
Those guys probably crossed the land bridge, and we're probably gonna run into them soon.
Listen to Cal being the mediator. That should be your real day job, to be honest. You should be a mediator.
I'm just spitting facts, just like I knew that guy was coming for Carr. These guys are about ready to come over here. Unless they went dorm side, which, whatever.
Guys, we need to get Cal a job as a mediator.
Definitely do that at work every once in a while, let me tell you. Really, it's just like, you guys are all making a big deal about and fucking the stupidest, smallest thing. Like, what are we even arguing about?
True.
Company ain't fucking going under because of this.
Oh, this is extract. Watch out.
Oh, we wouldn't want that.
True.
I mean, if y'all want to get out, we'll get out. I don't care.
Extraction.
I just asked.
Hey, the extractions for pussies. Real men MIA this shit.
We got 20 minutes. How are we going to MIA it?
I was just making a joke. We're fine, dude.
I can't hold it any longer.
You must have aimed that one pretty high. Yeah, maybe they went dorms. Or they all died.
Or they went out.
Yeah, or they were already over here to extract too. Pushing into red. Lots of
Yo,
bodies.
wait. What's going on here, guys? Are we good? What's going on? Oh, we need to relax in the chat. I can't tell
Someone in
if
front
this is serious or you guys are just chatting it up.
He's got no legs, Scav. I got your legs. Another one, other entrance to red.
Oh, no. Okay, you guys are just chatting. My bad. I saw caps. Excuse me, what the fuck? And like, I thought somebody was pissed about something. And okay, my bad. Just like, I was missing the full length of the discussion, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't getting heated.
I'm pushing
he
into
go?
other doors.
Alright, yeah, they're left or he's behind the building.
Other doors are red. I'm pushing
My
in,
bad.
going up.
I'm stupid. Carry along.
Leaving out the other broken wall. I'll find this fucker.
Wait, is it Scav or a player? What's going on? Sorry.
Pretty sure it's Scav, but he just vanished. I hate when they do that.
I got player
Too
dead
much
body
time not
up
looking at
here.
chat. Or you guys. It's not my fault you guys actually started fucking typing in the chat finally.
Go ahead and close the red door real
Just,
quick. Coming
yeah,
back.
just one dead body up here. Alright, I got my shit.
I'm about to kill Scav.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear the other one. I think he ran into the car. area.
This dude got killed by partisan?
Yeah.
How?
Did
Did he run all the way to us?
Fuck. I guess.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Dude, that guy travels, brother.
He does he actually teleport? Maybe.
Oh, actually teleport? I don't think so.
Is that you coming up?
but
Yeah. I'm going back down.
Okay.
It's possible, I guess.
He teleports all over. People who have the cracked version of Tarkov track him disappearing and reappearing all over. 100% teleports. Okay, well there you go.
Well, that certainly makes more sense than why
I
he
killed a
just, like,
hacker,
always
guys.
catches up to me.
About to kill another scav. What, scav army over here?
Yep, there's 2 more over here.
That guy's mad.
I'm gonna throw my helmet somewhere and then take his.
All right, I'm killing this.
I guess he
fucking
got
scav. Don't
shot
kill
in
me.
the face.
Damn, dude, he has like a million
This guy
scabs.
just juked. What the hell?
Alright, I'm gonna extract. All the scabs over here are dead.
Okay, headed that way.
I'm inside the
Be
little
heading
brick
that
wall
way
by
in
the
just a
container.
second. I'm checking the computers in here because I need shit.
Like you do. You need PSUs?
Yep.
I got one on me.
I don't have any room for it. I just picked up one.
Well. You wanna make room for it? If you need it that bad.
I mean, I don't need it like horribly bad, but yeah, I need it. But it's
All
no
right.
big deal.
I'm about to extract. I have got to piss.
Yep. I'm leaving in just a second, Cal. I know you're not gonna wait for me, so.
I'll wait if you want the PSU.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh damn, scavs everywhere.
I know, that's why
They're trying to wipe us off the map.
Little bitches.
Damn, when did the lights turn on the front of the truck like that?
All right, I'll be right back,
I don't
boys.
remember that.
Alright. I don't know.
JB.
All right, I'm coming to you, Cal.
Alright.
As soon as my guy can get through a bush.
Oh, you're on the outside of the wall.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm inside.
The inside of the wall is scary. Here, you want this?
Take whatever you drop. Oh. What are you doing, Scav?
You okay?
Yeah, he's. I was so paranoid of him killing me all of a sudden. I was like, what is
Alright.
this fucker doing?
God
What'd you
damn,
drop?
scab bodies. White helmet.
Yeah, sure, why not? Looting the Scav real quick. He's got some. Well. Thought he had some cool stuff, but he doesn't.
Wait, where's the extract? Oh, it's here now.
Yep.
Noise.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay. I have got to check and see if my Twitter stream is still up.
You should check that out.
Give me a second, I'll look. It is up.
Dude, what the hell? I jumped on Twitter on my phone and it said it locked me out of my account due to suspicious activity. But my stream is still up and I have to pay for like premium or whatever so that I can stream from my account. And oh, is it the 9/11 stuff? I thought because it was said suspicious activity, and you know what? I was like, you know what I've been doing? They're mad at. I got tired of all the fucking bot accounts that spam message me. So I started reporting all of them, every single one of them. I do not miss one. And now they're probably locked my account because I've been spam reporting all these fucking
spam
bots.
reported so many.
Now they're mad at me. How dare you report these bots?
This guy's an asshole.
I wish you could tap on their dog tag and it told you how far. Oh, he got tubed by Partisan. Yeah, he got tubed by Partisan. It doesn't tell me how far though. It just says.
That guy is so mad.
And he was inside the computer room upstairs.
What?
So he got tubed through the window probably.
Oh my
He's
God. Holy
That's that.
shit.
And then the little pistolarian dude that I killed up in the room is a level 28. And his gamer tag, I feel attacked by this. I don't like it. You're scared to solo.
Whoa.
Not true.
I think that's just justice. Make fun of me for not liking to do solo stuff.
Fuck that guy.
Big old poopy head.
All right, we ready?
Checking food and agua, and then probably.
Where do you guys want to go? You guys pick this time. Doesn't Partisan go chasing after people who stay in one spot? I thought so, but I'm not
I have
sure.
no idea.
Oh, never mind. Stash the package in the break room on the second floor near gate 3 factory. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mechanics that have never worked. He just teleports around one tapping and oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you die, you're gonna have to go get the item again.
Can I not just take it off of my body?
Let's
Yes.
just go to factory. Let's just be men.
No, let's not.
No,
Because
it's transferred.
he
It's
doesn't
off my
even
body.
know where he's headed, right? So
Yep, off my body. I know where to go, but yeah, it's off my body. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you said we could pick. I'm picking factory.
all right.
Be
Fine.
a bunch of punk bitches all of a sudden. What's going on here?
Let me change my gear. Hang on. I'm not gonna go in there with the.
I mean, Smack
Hell
and I
no,
are
go-
both geared for it.
I don't know, got some balls all of a
Informal.
sudden.
Yeah, we had a Uzi, we got fucking MP7, and like we're ready to go.
I am ready.
Don't gotta change anything.
Let's
Go
see,
get
what
your
tasks do
quest
I have?
done.
Factory.
Actually, that's a good point. What do I have at the factory?
Eliminate people in the cellars with shotguns. That's not happening. Kill Tagilla. And fix reactors with tool sets. I don't think I'm going to do any of those. I think I'd rather just go shoot people.
Oh, I have to find all the exits. I can do that.
Actually, I'm going to bring extra meds and extra everything for this.
It's gonna be fine. Nothing is gonna go wrong.
Sure, buddy.
Everything's gonna be just fine. No harm could possibly come to us.
Well, consider the only blatant hacker I've run into in this game was in factory.
True, brother. So where are the 4 exits? Gate 1, Gate 2, and Med Gate. The back of the office count as one of the 4 extracts? Shit. Factory map.
God damn. Oh, you know what? I'm not. It's been bothering me since I said it, and I haven't done it, so I'm doing it right now. I'm not waiting another second longer. I'm committing.
Okay. What are you doing?
First of all, making some stash space. This is my new bag. I've had bags before that I was using. I was committed to the Burkett. No longer.
All right.
I'm committed to the penis bag.
Yeah. Yeah. Penis bag.
All right. Now you'll know. This is forever my new bag.
Now I know if I happen to look at your back,
Yep.
then I'll be like, oh shit.
I saw it on you for the last time. I'm finally uniting with you.
Let's do it.
If I had space, I would do that, but I don't have space. So,
It's all right. You're going to be dead really fast anyway.
yeah. Let me.
We are going to beeline it for where you got to plant that thing. We're going to protect you.
Come up here. Come up here.
I think it's the kick down door on the 3rd floor.
What? Chemical?
Don't I have a tool set?
Chemical part 1 or whatever?
Wait, where the fuck is it? Plant the package in the break room on the 2nd floor near gate 3 on factory.
Yeah, we'll take you directly there. That's not a problem. What were you talking about with the 3rd floor shit?
I thought that's where I needed to go, but no, that's the other thing.
No, you are outside right by gate 3. It's a little metal shack.
Oh, that
second
place. Oh,
story.
yeah.
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 Outside of the office building, but
Yeah.
right next to it.
All right. Let's go to war.
Oh, look at these 3 fucking SMG having motherfuckers.
Choo. Speaking of, I need
Tequila.
some nade kills. How many nade kills do I have? I think I just picked one up in that customs.
That one a minute ago, yeah.
Go get that Tagusi.
Yeah, I need that guy too.
Well, if I see him, I will just run the opposite fucking direction.
I've already tried to kill him with this Uzi and failed miserably. So you should do anything you can to kill his ass. Don't worry about me. I'll go in juiced one day and kill him with some crazy shit.
Yeah, if you're using an Uzi, I mean, it might be better to run rip ammo and just leg him.
Guys, do we have the 1.0? Do we celebrate 1.0 of Tarkov by having an IRL meetup? Where? Hang on. How does this message go? grow to build a community, stay consistent, interact with them a ton, and then do a meetup and rob those motherfuckers blind.
Oh, you're gonna like run our pockets? You're gonna hold us up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My kind of party. Fucking rob some fools. Alright, Fonzie, keep up.
Yep.
Cal's going nuts.
Okay, interesting place to spawn. That's not a door. That's not a door.
I have the feeling we're gonna die any second. Oh, we made it. Cal is a fucking factory master. I'm going upstairs.
Oh, I'll protect him. You stay out. What was that?
They won't let me plant.
Bunch of scads, bunch of scads.
Is that you? Oh my
Shoot me.
god.
Yeah, it's me, it's me.
Fuck, I didn't know you were coming up. My bad. I hesitated last second because I saw the penis bag.
It won't let me.
Sure.
It won't let me plant.
Well, why don't you fucking figure it out? What do you mean it won't let you
Did you
plant?
bring it? You didn't bring it, did you? You didn't bring it. Put it back in your inventory.
Did you
No,
take
I
it out?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you actually removed it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the energy was good. That sounds terrifying.
I killed a guy.
Velociraptor?
Nope, that was me.
Well done. Who's that moving around?
I'm on the
Is that you in
bridge.
The hallway we're hearing?
He's on the bridge.
Alright, I'm on the ground floor. If I see anybody on the ground floor, I'm killing them.
Yep. I will stay on the bridge area for a while.
Oh shit!
What?
I just broke my legs. I'm fine.
I'm like, did you fall? I could almost hear something.
There's someone below me, like mid-bridge. Okay.
Me. Looking for that Tagasi. Hear player by. Oh, I hear something by med tent.
Okay. I'm looking. Yeah, I see two players. One went into med tent. One went down the ramp to the right of it.
Nading.
Same.
I'm gonna go in the sewers after them.
I'm on third
Okay.
floor. I'm on the bridge.
He went into the extract, I think. One of them. He may just sit in there, or he may actually extract.
Yeah, I'm crab walking in the sewers. I can hear this guy.
Are you coming up here, Fonzie?
Yeah, I'm on the bridge.
Okay. Heard a shot?
Panting like a little bitch. I see the muzzle flash through the floor.
I'm gonna go down this middle beam, Fonzie.
Fuck, he ran. Okay.
Watch the ramp to the right and the extract door.
Grenade.
My name.
We are in the rafters above med tent, Cal.
Okay.
I can hear somebody walk around in water. Is that you, Cal?
That's him. That is the bad man. He's pre-firing the corner I'm at a lot.
I'm scared to come help and because I don't really know where I'm going down there.
Yeah, he seems pretty good. He's got really good like little pixel peaks, so I'm kind of worried about myself, honestly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to come down behind him then. Watch this extract for me, Fonzie, the one behind me.
Yep.
Like, if I go down here and start pressuring his boy, he might try to come out after me.
Okay.
He's shooting at me. He knows he's pinned.
Slowly pushing, but he knows I'm gonna be pushing.
It's okay.
You can't kill me, pussy.
Maybe they're both down here. Be careful. Let's assume there's two. I hear one guy very fucked up and shooting what sounds like from a different direction. They're pushing me. They're pushing me.
I can't tell which one's which.
I'm up. I left.
Oh fuck! I had them both right in front of me. I couldn't tell.
I naded. Oh, it doesn't go off in the... Oh, there it is.
I think I
I'm
killed one.
gonna stay out. I'm gonna stay out. All them down there.
Somebody above where I'm at, walking around.
I kind of, yeah.
All right, both dead.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Nice. I need to go into med tent because I need to find some splints.
All right, can everybody stop moving for just a half second?
Stop.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, shit. Nice.
I'm in the water.
As soon as he shot at me, my painkiller wore off.
Like how that guy was voiping, "You can't kill me,
Oh, yeah.
little bitch."
It's all the fucking gum flappers. I'm coming down, Cal. Don't shoot.
Come on down, brother.
Oh,
Their
I
gear
could
wasn't
go.
that impressive, so.
I could go fix that that breaker thing in the hallway down there.
Yeah, if you got the tool set.
I did bring him with me. Does anybody have splints down there that I can have?
I can...
I mean, we can loan you some.
I need
sure
two.
they
I'm
have
coming
some,
down.
though.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Check this guy's body.
Not that one.
Bandage.
That one doesn't have anything. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go run up top. Go nuts, see if I can find more people.
Where are you at, Cal?
I'm on this body over here.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'll just drop it for you so you can use it real quick. I don't see any of them having it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to kill the guy. I need to go loot him.
Yep, I'm packing a mag while you're doing that. Let me know when you're done. I'll pick it back up.
All right, there we go.
Thanks.
All right.
Go ahead and you can move on. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I dumped a lot of ammo on these fucking douchebags.
Where are their bodies? I can't even see them down here.
There's one right, you're on them, and then the other one's in the water, like diagonally across the room.
That's crazy. I can't even. Oh, I see him. That Uzi makes a weird noise.
How you doing up there? Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I'm just shooting a million fucking scabs.
Alright, I'm leaving Fonzie.
Somebody shut a door up here by me.
Yeah.
I think there's a guy up top. Oh, shit.
There's somebody down here. I'm dead.
What?
I'm above you, Fonzie.
No, I'm dead.
I killed him. I killed him. I think I legged him. I'm coming back down. I'm coming back down.
Holy fuck.
Player scav.
Yep, looks like a player scav. Well, wasn't that unfortunate?
That shit just fucking erupted, dude.
Yep. Alright, I am actually getting a little low on ammo.
Grab my mags.
Yep, I'm trying to get some of your stuff. Got your gun, got your dog tag, very important.
Wait, how'd this guy lose his gun already? What? Or maybe she's using a pistol. There was.
Alright, well, I grabbed 3 of your mags and your gun. That's about all I can do. And I took your face mask. That's mine now.
Okay, that was
I'm
from
just
somebody
kidding.
else.
I'm just kidding. I can bring it to you. Alright. I guess I'm gonna extract. Mac, you're okay. You're up at the safe.
Yeah, is that you sprinting below me?
Yep.
Okay. You just want to go out
Main
in there?
three.
I don't know what that is.
Like, yeah, the main.
But... Okay, headed that way.
I'm right beneath you. Where are you at, motherfucker? Where are you at, motherfucker?
Easy. Can't believe we did that and no one died.
Fucking player scav out of nowhere just to ruin it at the end. Yeah, it was like an intense little factory.
I killed the fuck out of scabs.
Yeah, you probably got more than I did. I got a couple, but it sounds like you were busy.
14.
Yikes.
Sorry, one player, and so 13.
Yep, 2 players, 4 scavs. So yeah, you definitely killed way more scavs. No Tagusi.
Yeah, he was hiding. He got scared. He heard my evil Uzi going off.
Well, the good thing about Fonzie being dead is that he didn't lose a quest item. So we can go back in there and finish that.
Yeah.
I'll bring your gun and a couple of your mags, but you have to bring the rest. I didn't really...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let
I'll
me
give you
put
the
this
full accounting here. I have a helmet
Uzi.
for you.
Uzi away. Or
Yeah, I
mine.
got a helmet, an Uzi,
MP5.
3 full mags. So really all you need to do is bring some bottle ammo. I think
Okay.
you'll be fine with all this shit. Uh, 3 mags, gun. Yeah, so all I'm bringing is 3 mags, gun, helmet. And your death shadow.
Same. Oh my god, I have to go buy money. Isn't that the greatest? I need to go buy money.
Buying money is so fucking cool.
No armor, right?
You're saying I didn't get your armor, or you don't need to bring any armor?
No, that's what I was asking. You did not get armor, correct?
Correct.
Yo, Piazza 2425 dropping the half a year, 6 months on us today. Thank you very much, Piazza. Absolute legend. Always glad to have you swinging by. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you, thank you. What are you up to tonight? Every time I hear your name, I know you're gonna hate that I say this, but I think of Mike. I think of Mike every time. All right, I am ready.
I am starting craft in my little hideout.
Little? What happened to it?
It went away.
I wasn't even making a joke about that. I kind of for a second forgot about that part.
Like, yeah, I did have a big hideout. Once upon a time.
You're welcome, brother. Yes, you should. He's my cousin. What? Your cousin? Really?
Nobody's selling basic
That's
AK
interesting.
round mags on the market. I maxed out on crap ore.
I didn't know that, but I also didn't ever mention it before, I don't think, so.
Was this possible? Well, alright. Everything else is good. Did you guys check your food and water? You all good?
Yes, sir.
I did not.
God damn it. One of these days, we're going to start a raid sometime before 10 minutes.
That was a very good call, Cal.
Got you, buddy.
Everybody got your penis packs?
Hey, did you get your quest objective again?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice empty 7, dude.
Call it empty 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually what it is, isn't it?
Monster ammo so fast.
Fucking dumping ammo. Yeah, that guy I killed, the guy that killed you, Fonzie, all I could see was like its foot when I was prone from the main level, and I just fucking dumped a whole mag right into his toe.
It's not something I share unless asked. Many don't know who he is anymore. Yeah.
He was talking shit too. He said something.
Back in the day,
Yeah, he
baseball
just
was
lightened
great.
shit out of me.
Alright, we're gonna drop your shit, and then we're gonna
When the hell did you get to level 39? I've been 39 for, I don't know, a week or two. I haven't really been working on tasks
Are you dropping
recently.
it in a bag, or you just dropping?
I gotta just drop it.
Okay.
Should be a little bit higher, but I kind of just got to a point where now I have some stuff, so I'm just playing for fun and not worrying about tasks so much, you know. I'll get to it, but I've just been playing a couple hours at the end of DayZ and just, instead of worrying about tasks, just having fun.
Come hell or high water, this is my last run tonight. Let's make it count.
Sounds good. My what now? You talking about empty 7?
Does anybody know the quick drop command? Default.
I think you have to set it
Delete.
Delete. Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
someone
delete.
did tell me you have to set it up, but let's find
arrow
out.
over delete.
Let's see if that's true.
What the fuck is this spawn? Holy shit, I've never seen this. Is this punishment for coming as a group?
We're gonna have to just start moving. They're gonna get in trouble here.
Yeah, I'm running, brother.
Yep.
All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Are you with us?
Yep.
He is.
Going up a second to get, and then we're gonna go outside.
I'm going to bridge.
Okay, I'm out here.
Yep. Coming. I'm in. Planting.
Okay, I'm on first floor. Outside.
Oh my god.
I got naded. Some random nade just landed right on me, instantly exploded.
Well, I planted.
Well, that's good. Whoever it was fucking god tier Kobe Bryant.
Did you just
Smacking
reload,
you
Funcy?
inside.
I'm on bridge.
Okay, I'm coming in. Yeah, I reloaded. You're muted.
Okay. Holy shit, you listen to my shit. You gotta turn that shit off.
He's not.
No,
he's like this guy's
I
a
didn't.
mid-tier gear.
Coming in.
Mid-tier gear. He's got an 8R, but it's kind of kitted out. I don't really know what the hell this guy's deal is. Good player though.
Me breaching. Me breaching.
I think he threw it from your left smack, like down where Fonzie was planting. He was just like on the other side of the containers from me.
Yeah, I think he was like right below me-ish.
Yeah.
I hear jumping around. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming back over. I'm staying
Far.
inside the door.
But he was far enough that I couldn't hear him pull the pin.
I need to survive.
We'll go leave.
Yeah, if you just need to hit gate 3 and get the fuck out. Did you loot anything? Kill anything?
No and no, but I will.
Yeah, just loot like one item. You should be fine.
I'm just outside that door to the bridge, Smack. On
Okay.
top of the staircase.
I'm just staying on the bridge. Waiting for this dude to peek and... He ain't doing shit.
Yeah. you
And I'm
guys
dead.
Go hit. Okay.
This guy knew exactly where I was, so be careful.
Man's player. Let me know. I figured that's what you would have to watch out for. That guy's just gonna get all of us probably. Or wait for all of us.
No, different name.
Oh, alright.
Well, I shot the shit out of him. He definitely is not... I mean, he was just sitting right at the end of the hole there, so...
Good luck, boy.
Thank you.
You got some impact nades. Nice.
He just screamed out, I'm hurt.
Yeah, he's just here to leg scavs and get grenade kills for the quest. Guaranteed.
Damn, never even saw him. Checked over there.
Well, guy is a pretty veteran player. Pretty good.
Sure wish I could see replays.
Old prestige level 30 dungeon master. Sweaty's mixed sweaty pants. Well, got the quest done, right? You
Yes, to
can
extract,
and
but
live.
that's easy another time.
Yeah, separate. Doesn't matter. You'll be alright.
All right, well,
Unless you guys want to
I'm
go back
hopping
in
off.
really quick. You guys
No,
want to go
my
back in
game-
real
I
quick?
thought you
No,
said that was
my
the last
game
one.
Crashed.
I
My
did.
game crashed.
but
I'm helping you.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to die instantly either. Alright, yeah, we'll call it. GG's.
All right,
Yep.
later, boys. GG's.
Later, boys.
See ya.
All right. We are ending the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. I'm going to do a few shout outs here at the end really quick because we went from like 450 subs today to 800. We had a massive, massive, massive amount of support from the channel. Wait. Okay, you guys want me to do a raid? Let me see if I have anybody on my follow list. Any smaller streamers that could use some viewers. Actually, I'll do I'll go back to Daisy and take a look because I don't have anybody. I don't know many DayZ streamers, to be honest. So I may just pick somebody and hope that they aren't insane. But this is a little bit more important to me, so let me call out everybody that supported today. This was very important. So we're going through gifted subs today. Started with Underwood. Shifty Looking Gamer, Calendel, April Lovin, The Pollution, 6, Surprise Wife, Lord Jummy, Bashy, Beavis, then iMac. I think there's some in here that are missing as well that aren't being shown. So I apologize if I didn't get you mentioned. Wait, I see without Y as well. Anyway. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very, 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 very much. From the bottom of my heart, you guys were incredible today, and it really means a lot. I think something that is important for me that may come out of today is if you guys get some time and there's something you think that you'd like to see now or in the future or whatever with the stream, join our Discord and put it in the suggestions channel. I mean, certain things may not get used, but maybe you have an idea for something that could really, improve things. So don't be afraid to drop suggestions of things you'd like to see that would improve the stream there, please. And one last thank you to everybody that gifted subs today and resubbed. You guys are all absolute legends. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very, 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 very much. So we're going to be back at it again tomorrow. I'm going to try to go earlier, but we streamed later tonight than I was expecting, so might not be as early as I was hoping, but we're going to keep trying to push the stream a little earlier and experiment and see how that viewership is earlier in the day. So I'm going to pick out somebody here really quick. And hopefully, I don't know these people. Unfortunately, I hope I don't pick out any douchebags or anybody that says dumb stuff. Please forgive me if that happens. Right here, I see somebody that says Daisy trying to get to 50 followers. This looks like a good place to start. So maybe if you guys don't mind helping them out. I think there's a bit of delay whenever I do /raid in the chat. So I'm gonna give it some time, but thank you guys again. And I hope you all have a great night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Later, everyone.